Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Kia ora ite whānau, haere mai, haere mai. We have an amazing Timeless and Purple are in chat today. Kia ora, hello, hello. And yes, Jack of Slades is not here today. Dude has got IRL friends he needs to hang out with, and fair play to him, to be entirely honest. Hope everybody's having a great day. Good morning, good morning. I'll tell you what, freaking cloudy days seem to be my worst enemy when it comes to streaming, because I woke up this morning with like 10 minutes before I was supposed to like set stream and looked out the window. I was like, oh, I can go back to sleep. And like woke up 5 minutes later going, fuck, no, I can't. Oops. But I'm on time. I'm on time. Hello. Does everybody have their projects ready? Honestly, getting thunderstorms here. Oh, okay. Best of luck, Purple, because I know thunderstorms over there are fucking wild. At least over here, right? You get thunderstorms, and 9 times out of 10, the thunder stays in the fucking sky. Lightning stays in the fucking sky. It doesn't do the fault lightning bullshit that you guys have. Usually it's chain lightning here. Oh, and if you hear me sniffing and shit, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I think I'm coming down with a cold. I am so sorry. So I will be muting like out of the blue here and there just because I need to blow my nose and things like that. Thank you, my love.
It's drama stream today, right?
Yes, it is drop stream. Everybody say hi to my absolutely lovely wifey, Yuki. Hi, Yuki, who has delivered me a coffee as per her, like, oh, careful, as per her routine, which I can't convince her not to do because she loves it too much. And so who am I to deny her that? Love you too. All right. But yes, because we don't have a Jack today, let's see. Do we have anybody in the live VC? I don't think we have any guests on at the moment. So, for anybody who is in chat at the moment, if you have the gist of it,
hello,
there we go.
Are you live right now?
I am live right now. Hello, hence the live tag in the VC. Kia ora.
I figured I want to double check in case it's like a pre-live, where it's like, lives go.
Yes, well, we're just getting in the starting of it. So we typically end up sitting in this chatting window for like between 30 minutes and an hour, depending on the subjects and how many people are in here. How are you this morning?
Well, I'm doing good. I honestly just poked in to say hi quickly. I'm probably not going to stay around, tragically, I know. But I know I don't really do like call I don't really do like
Full
covering
coverage.
Discord calls. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that's fair. To be honest, I reckon that we are probably gonna speed through it surprisingly quickly. And yes, I'm touching wood. I'm probably cursing myself here, knowing me. But I don't think this is going to interest me all that much because I've like sort of watched some of it. Also, hi, Mr. Crow. Kia ora. Welcome in, welcome in.
I don't even know what you're covering, so.
The Lio cervical regarding Monstrous and Saint and how they handled the Felgy files. Apparently, there's more juicy drama compared to what I covered last time.
Gotcha. Well, take care. You're doing great.
Yeah.
I'm proud of I'm not just proud of you. You should be proud of yourself. You got a good whole little 6 people in there in the chat having the time of their lives.
Thank you very much. Will do. Bye. So yeah, it looks like it's just me today, aside from obviously the lovely Phineas popping in and out.
One last thing. Tell me later, when you like finish, because we do gotta have that call where we yap some more, because
hell yeah.
The call we did in Valid House was fun, but it got very derailed.
Overwhelming. Absolutely.
It's those moments where you have just, oh, that is a swarm of human beings, which I love them. They're my friends, the best in the world. But like, yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Hey, if we end up, just so you know, if we end up finishing this call rather quickly, I'm probably going to switch back to Pokemon gameplay, in which case you are more than welcome to pop on and just yap. Obviously, we'll have an audience, but like,
at me.
that's literally the point of the gameplay is like people come on and yap.
Yeah, no. I do start it for that reason. It's very fun.
I'm about to start up a Stardew series. Fuck yes.
We
You a
should
Mormon?
do a collab stream at some point, and this collab stream, this
Yes.
is my brain's joking idea name for it, and this is a joke. Finsanity.
Finsanity. You know what? I kind of like that actually. I know it's a joke, but I kind of
Yeah.
like that.
All right. Take care. Bye.
Bye. It's definitely better than Insafin, that's for sure. But yes, kia ora, Blue Jay. Kia ora, kia ora. Haere mai, haere mai. So yeah, it's gonna be a little quiet today. We're covering the Lair call like we voted for last week before Jack managed to convince me that I should listen to my worst instincts. Hi, Blue Jay. Um, and yeah, so we're not covering any more of that absolute slop that was the Caleb call with that brony guy. Though I might cover more of his shit because you know what? It's kind of entertaining to crash out. Just maybe not people quite as wild as the brony guy. We'll figure it out. But yeah, no. So without further ado, I'm going to switch screens and I'm probably not going to have the right window up, knowing me. Never mind. We got it. We got it. So we have the Lyre call. And yes, it is regarding the stuff with Monstrous and Saint after the Felgy files got transferred over to them. And that's about as far as I remember, honestly. I don't quite remember most of the stuff. That's kind of why I needed. Where the fuck is Middleman? Middleman was going to be here today. Oh well. Maybe I should ping him. But yeah, hopefully I don't need timestamps because otherwise I'm going to get bored very, very quickly and we're going to end up switching over to fucking Pokemon gameplay. Not that you guys will have an issue with that, knowing y'all. That's why I love you. So yeah. Oh, and if anybody in chat is in waiting, please let me know in chat because I can't see Discord, and I'll tab back over and pull you into the live. Just so you know. All right, are we ready? Tahi rua. Oh, before I say tahi rua toru, make sure everybody that you've got your crafts or your glasses of water. I have my knitting next to me. Hopefully, I'll be able to actually make some headway with this instead of what ends up happening every other time is by stopping and starting. I want to not be a pause Andy for once, which is ironic because I'm literally doing that right now. Got Sprite and peanuts? Fuck yeah, let's go, Crow. All right, make sure that I put my yarn down somewhere where it's not going to fall over. And tahi rua horu. Oh, I forgot it starts with fucking silence, doesn't it? It's going to be so funny if this is. No, because Lio has issues with his sound. Kia ora, Kikin. Kia ora, kia ora. Haere mai.
Can people hear me now?
No, Lio, we can hear you now.
So,
Oh,
first,
wait,
let me
can
make
I
sure
put
everybody's
this?
at everyone.
Can I put this on like 1.5 times speed or some shit? Can I? Properties. Speed. Speed. Haha. I am speed. I wish I could do 1.25. But let's see.
Here.
Does it do something crazy to his voice?
I got something I got to do real quick so we can get on
Nope.
this ball here.
Is this too fast for you guys? Do let me know. Because I'm aware I'm ADHD, so I can understand 1.5. A lot of people can't. Lots of dead air, but that's to be expected. I'm probably going to end up singing to cover the silence. I do apologize, chat. I swear I'm not trying to be the next Valgy.
All right, so here's the thing. Firstly, I started a new thread. I will post it in the side chat here. However, no one post in it until this is all done, until the stage is done. The reason why is so it can all be put out the way I need it to be. So there's no interruptions, and there's no catty banter in the middle of all this. So, firstly, I want to remind everybody that if you are a content creator and I find out you are streaming this while live,
Speed is fine on your end. Fabulous.
I will ban you. If you don't like it, my server, my rules, go cry about it. I don't care. So, firstly, I need to state this is one of the gayest dramas I have ever had to be involved in. None of this, just like every other drama that's ever existed ever needed to be this way, ever needed to turn out this way. But unfortunately, we are here. Now, the plus
Dramas are
is that none of
always
this
gay,
involves
Lair.
child predation. Everybody can hand clap in the side chat. For once, we finally have a drama involving only adults. Thank God.
He's got a point
At the
there,
same
though.
time,
Fucking A.
this is interpersonal drama that never needed to become public, but has for a myriad of different reasons.
Kicking no.
There is an old
Kicking
saying
no.
that history often repeats itself, and that is something you could argue being true. But there's another one that I think is also equally, if not essentially the same as being true, and that is that history doesn't repeat itself, but it does rhyme. So
It does
hands up in
rhyme,
the
yeah.
chat, for lack of a better word, because don't actually hit the hand up icon. I'm not bringing any of you on, except for maybe Vlad and Gallagher, depending on what they need to say here. One in the chat.
The
Everybody
irony.
here remembers in general the events of 2024. No, Smout, I'm not having anybody else come on. I'm sorry, I love you, but no. Okay, so I'm going to start now detailing some of these things as best as I can. But in 2024, everybody found out that Peaches was running a
Fucking
side server
Peaches.
called BK, where it started out as her wanting a place to.
Do we, at any point, I just realized I have the wrong freaking keyboard plugged in for me to use my spacebar. Do we at any point want to cover like the drama around Hopeless Peaches or any of the ACC shit? Do let me know, because that's kind of where my expertise is around that 2020 to 2022 kind of era. But it's also really fucking gay, a lot of it, and I mean that as in gay derogatory, not gay positive, like it normally is on my channel. So yeah, feel free to let me know.
Yeah, with friends, and then it became I need to kill Lio because insert yada yada reasoning why, right? Bunch of crap. This is essentially something of a
Pine
repeat.
Peaches
So, here's where we're
required. Yeah, that's true. You do kind of need to know ACC lore. I can kind of like, maybe that's the next. No, I should not be giving myself projects. I can barely fucking handle the one I'm on at the moment. Which, yes, minor aside, I'll probably repeat at the end of stream. The project that I'm working on has definitely ballooned in scope, and also I am lacking in drive to currently complete it. Just the ADHD highs and lows. So I'm probably going to start streaming on Fridays again. So yay, we're going to have another gaming stream each week, just because that's when I was most motivated to do shit for my channel. Only 2 days a week is not as fulfilling as 3. Oh, Mr. Crow says, I think Cecil McFly has a really good video about the ACC. Oh yeah, do like send that to me. I'll have a little look-see and see how well that measures up with my own. Not saying that my own remembrance is like superior or anything, more like testing myself on how much I remember, because that would be very interesting. I'll link it for sure. Thank fuck. You're the best, Crow. But yes, I will have to. I am gonna start streaming again on Friday, and I am so sorry, Rush, that your stuff is gonna take a little longer to come out. But the dude is also on vacation, so I can't get. I'm supposed to be getting an interview, but dude's on vacation, and he is more than welcome to enjoy his fucking vacation without thinking of this bullshit. And I need to actually learn how to script my very first video and learn how to get editing software, because I want to pay an editor and I can't afford to pay an editor. So I'm going to be teaching myself. So this is going to take much longer than it was supposed to, because I'm not just going to be live streaming anymore for that. So the project's going to take much longer, but that does mean that I can take it long and slow, I guess. So yeah, we're going to go back on Fridays. Yay! In which case we may even, I'll see if I can figure out if we can do maybe some Stardew on Friday instead. I'll think about it. Anyways, back to this fucking video. Enough of me yapping.
Of this year, Monstrous and Vlad, Gilded Pooh, had a falling out. The nature of it is up to debate, but it happened and a truce was agreed upon between all of them. Neither side will talk about each other. Vlad, of course, tells Gallagher what's going on, as that's his best friend. You know, you're gonna tell your best friend what's going on. This is fine, but Gallagher made the mistake of telling infamous liar and big mouth Thy Tempest, who starts talking about
Why?
it a month later. So,
Such a
Monstrous and
dumb
Ballistic B start painting
choice.
Gallagher as a sex pest, with no actual evidence of this. The DMs I'm about to post show Gallagher making jokes, but B being the one sending drawn porn. You don't send personal.
That's fucking wild. I forgot about that. Sending someone else drawn. Jesus Christ. Which is really ironic because that's what she accused Rush of doing. And she and Cloudy are key players into why Lord Rush is maybe not as guilty as everybody seems to think he is. He has a reputation, unfortunately, and that reputation may not be correct because big fucking liars like Ballistic B, this B, and Cloudy decided to fucking tarnish it.
On porn to a person you consider a sex pest. So let me get all this in there, and then you guys can see, because I'm doing the one thing that Monstrous and co refuse to do for anything they've been saying, providing you evidence. So where'd it go? There's 1, 2, and 3. Oh, well, let me select it together. You're a hoe. The wife is cooking right now. It smells amazing, by the way. Now, Saint of Salt. Okay, try not to tag me unless it's absolutely necessary. All right, don't do it.
Thank you, Crow.
I don't know why that did a kilobyte, but whatever. Saint of Salt, Monstrous' new boyfriend, also claims Gallagher is a sex pest, but says that's not what he's saying, despite using words that describe a sex pest. So I'm posting that in the chat too.
Probably had to have had those pulled up. Whoops.
If you want to know what's going on, pay attention. I speculate this was to push Gallagher out of spaces, because Ballistic B was the one who requested Gallagher be removed from Slug's server in a near panic, refusing to tell Slug why. Now, there's been some chatter, right?
Oh, God. Fucking Slug. Honestly, a fan of B, but damn. Yeah, Purple, I was too. And then I found out about the Lord Rush stuff. And then I found out about this shit. And unfortunately, I mean, look, once happenstance, twice circumstance, 3 times a pattern. So far, we're at 2, at least when it comes to me and my interactions with B. So, this ain't looking good. This ain't looking good. B, what the fuck you doing, babes? I was part of the B cult. I was part of the Hive when it was still op block for the funsies, because that was very fun getting named. What was I? B96, which is of course like yeah, it's always fucking Slug. To be fair, right? We're talking about the Falgi files, so Slug had to come in because Slug is the one who had all this shit before it got moved to Monstrous and Saint. And then they fucked over Lio somehow. Poor Lio. Lio gets dragged into all of this shit. 9 times out of 10, he ain't asking.
B called Gallagher a sex pest to Slug. There's no evidence for that. All we have is this. So if somebody's saying that, there's no evidence for that. All right. And I think this is actually more damning because because Slug would be obsessive and look for that. And I think B was aware he wouldn't find it.
Yeah.
Now, there's unfortunately also a previous incident of Monstrous trying to push such allegations against Gallagher using Cloudy, where Cloudy, oddly enough, pushed back on it.
Yeah, that's weird for Cloudy.
Now, Gallagher got fed up with this and made a public post in his server, heavily implying that he...
Now, none of this gets read out. Should I go back and read these DMs out, or are you guys happy with, like, pausing and reading it yourselves? Blue Jay, it's like trying to talk about the Chris Hansen shit. Slug eventually gets mentioned in it too, no matter what. Yep. Slug gets his slimy little behind into everything he can and leaves, unfortunately, that trail of sludge that we all very much hate. I have mixed feelings about Slug. Yeah, Crow, there are plenty of stories around, but if you want to know why I went from, yeah, this guy's a cool dude, to fuck right off, no, never, within the span of a single story, feel free to hit me up. But yes, should I read these DMs or shall we just press play and keep going? What are we feeling? I just realized my HUD is slow to get chats, so I'm just going to press play. Hold on. Oh, okay. Holding on. If you want to. I mean, I suppose for like due diligence, I should probably read them out. In which case, let's see if I can figure out a way to go back. Is that the first one he's showing? Let's press play.
using Cloudy, where Cloudy, oddly enough, pushed back.
Yeah. Okay. What was the question? Sorry, I got distracted. Babes, you're all good. It was just if we wanted to like actually read these DMs, and to be fair, I probably should because my whole thing is integrity and due diligence. So let's. Oh no. Okay. Don't reach babe. B. I think that must be B. I'm not sure who K Herbo is. Gallagher is annoying him. Is annoying. I'm banning him. Or you can. I don't want him there. I leave my server in the hands of staff. A B says, and I don't feel like explaining. Can you just trust me on this one? K Herbo says, it's your call. JFA, kia ora, kia ora Stefano. My favourite Slug incident was when NM and Slug had a physical altercation that resulted in no Nintendo for a week for everyone. Sure, JFA, sure. Hi to my. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, go back to this one. K Herbo, is your call. B, please, yeah, I need him gone. Do what's needed. Says K Herbo. Since I'm usually offline now or I'm focused on something else, I delegate a lot of the banning choices who stays on the server to those I make admin on the bots. Like I can have a bunch of unverified people pinning. I think it's supposed to be pinging me, but if they don't verify, they can choke on glass. Thank you, says B. Okay, so that's B getting everyone's mother was called. Okay, that's B getting Gallagher banned.
Now, Gallagher got fed up with this and made a public post in his server, heavily implying that he was going to fight these claims.
No. So Monstrous replying to a I'm not doing a woe is me, I'm honestly confused from Gallagher. I'm so confused. This is not the exact opposite. I'm almost positive she has said this to you multiple times. Am I wrong, Cloudy? Cloudy said, that's fair. Again, thank you, but I ain't going to keep bashing you or whatever. I hope you and her have a good day. Go get a snack or something. Monstrous thing goes, maybe I'm wrong. Cloudy replying to maybe I'm wrong. Oh, am I wrong, Cloudy? From Monstrous. See, Cloudy says, normally I just say, quote unquote, yeah, sure, rape me, quote unquote. But I have no idea if his wife is okay with the stuff, and I already get in shit for being open. It's not worth a joke if I don't know about hurting his wife. Fair enough, says Monstrous. So that's a rare Cloudy W, I guess. Like tentative.
Now, I know there's some people who think this entire conversation and all this stage 12 is just about the Gallagher stuff. It's not. But it is an interesting point of set off. But this led to Monstrous catching wind of this and running to Beckett to get him to broker another truce.
So Gallagher to Beckett. So apparently Saints have been going around trying to convince everyone that I have hordes of female victims who I've harassed and legitimately tried to have sex with on Discord. And I'm only saying they are jokes to get away with my crimes. Oh, that's the claim. Okay. The claim is that Gallagher is apparently saying it's just jokes to get away with shit rather than it's ain't true. Do with this information what you will.
She recounts in the most catty way possible. And for those of you who only listen, she literally says she went to him to leash the dogs. Very nice. It's also why, in the screen cap I'm about to post here, Beckett asked Gallagher to delete that announcement.
Okay. Monstrous. We agreed not to talk about Gallagher in a general sense. Hidden heroine. Oh no, that's a reply to Hidden Heroine. Saint of Salt says, go for it. Say I showed everyone even what I said, since some of those screen caps had others in it. Lol. Monstrous. Not because of whatever fucking truth someone had that we didn't know about. Hidden Heroine says, I'm honestly pull this. So Saint managed to be entirely transparent with what he did and said, yet somehow you call me a nonce behind the scenes, make fun of my appearance. I don't know. Tell me why exactly I should, my heart's in the way, care about anything you say. Saint Assault says, Vlad said in a take against Gallagher as a take against me. So Falgi had said no Gallagher swings either. Monstrous. Falgi wasn't fucking there, was he? So my agreement was null. Hidden Heroine. Gallagher and Vlad are touching tips. I just know it. Monstrous. So I went to Beckett to leash the dogs. Jesus Christ. Oscar. Look, I learned about the pest thing even before Monstrous invited Hidden and I into this group chat. I saw the messages in Guac, and later Cloudy was in VC in Guac, and so I asked her about if it was his humour. She said somewhat. Since back then I saw Gallagher and I as being cool with each other, I asked him when we were in a VC together. He told me it was stuff being blown out of proportion, people being triggered by his humour and not telling him. That's about it. Saint of Salt. And Beckett called it towing the towing the line, but us threatening. Okay, so Jesus Christ. All right. My brain is, you know what? I'm going to drink a little bit more coffee because fucking A, if I ain't kind of confused, even though I'm the one reading the shit out. But yeah, so Felgy got his fucking fifis in there when he should have kept his nose clean. And people just plotting because plotting. Again, it's fucking group chats with Cloudy. What more can we expect? Wait, Cloudy isn't in here. Wait, what am I thinking? This group chat's with Monstrous. Sorry. My bad. Coffee is for sleepy people. Babes, I woke up like 45 minutes ago. I am sleepy. I am eepy. And this shit kinda boring.
Pull it up. While this unfortunately meant Gallagher couldn't defend himself, this new truce was agreed upon. No one would talk about each other. This truce was immediately broken, to my recollection, by Monstrous in a Glock call, where she told all the Senate Guard that this truce happened, making claims about Vlad lying about her. While I asked for evidence to the claims, none was given at this time. The one thing I have evidence for is her request of me to not do anything about this, and I swear, if that's another tag asking me something that I've already covered, or something that's not important, I'm going to lose my mind. Let me go look.
Let me know when he stops responding because it fucks me off.
I will shorten it as B. It is not Beefamet. Okay? Beefamet would not be here if it was them.
Okay.
Now, I don't have a recording of this call, but I'm
Pause. Let me know when he stops recording because it fucks me off. Says Monstrous, hidden hero, and said he's not responded since I said I liked you, but I'll give it a bit. Monstrous, mind if I go to Lair then? I literally told him I didn't want him to do anything. Again, you kind of need to show. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just knitting and may have fucked something up. Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Yep, I definitely fucked something up. Oh, shit. All right. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, my fucking god. Don't you dare. Normally, dropping a stitch ain't that fucking big a deal when it comes to knitting. Well, it kind of is, but I'm lace knitting at the moment, so this shit, I cannot afford to drop a stitch. Holy fuck. Okay. Pro tip, chat. If you're doing the very, very tricky decrease, don't fucking look up from your needles to read screen and let your hands continue to knit. Because if you're in the middle of the tricky decrease, shit gonna go south. Okay, I picked it back up. I'm gonna finish the stitch and then I'm gonna continue reading. Saved it. Thank fuck. At least also this was the beginning of the project, so it would only be about an hour to redo it if I had to completely drop it rather than 20, but still, Jesus Christ, that gave me a fright. You're supposed to be a central decrease. What are you doing? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, back to reading the DMs. Apologies, chat. Okay, Monstrous, let me know when he stops responding because that fucks me off. Hidden, he's not responded since I said I liked you, but I'll give it a bit. Monstrous, mind if I go to Lair then? I literally told him I didn't want him to do anything. Hidden, feel free. I'm assuming Vlad and him are chatting right now, and that's why he isn't replying to me. Can't think of anyone else to tell him. Yeah, can't think of anyone else telling him I spoke to you. Oh, never mind, he's replying. All right. Yeah. Why do people keep running to Lio? Lio doesn't play into this shit. To be fair, Monstrous, at this point in time, Monstrous and Lio were actual friends, so it kind of makes sense. But also, God, this is so fucking gay. How dare you focus on something more important than reading a screenshot? I know, right, Blue Jay? I'm supposed to be a TM professional streamer. TM. Yeah, right. You didn't come to me for professionalism. What are you guys fucking kidding? You're kidding no one. That's for sure. All right, pressing play. Tahiru Taru.
Block members can confirm this in the side chat, at least those were there. After this, Monstrous and Saint spent several months going behind the scenes to lie about the events and turn people against Vlad. I know this due to not only several people that she's been in contact with, prodding Vlad and Gallagher about it in my spaces and others, and yes, I know who all of you are, but because of an event that will be spoken about shortly. This is where I have to talk about some personal things to give full context. It sucks that I have to do this, but I have little choice that people are going to understand what happened fully. In the background this past year, Monstrous has been regularly pressuring me behind the scenes to an absurd degree to drop Chu Li. She's given me only vibes and assumptions. Any attempts at pushback or correction of the assumptions would lead to erratic and volatile outbursts from Monstrous, screaming matches on the best of arguments. She claims she was worried that Julie would do the same thing to me that Peaches did, that I wasn't listening, and that it would cost me my friendships. Keep this in mind.
That's fucking wild. I just came here for the nice and welcoming vibes. I'm glad those are the vibes. I sometimes wonder with some of the people that, you know, are part of my chat, not pointing at anyone in here in particular. JFA. I'm teasing. It's all good fun. But yeah, I'm glad I got warm welcoming vibes. So yeah, with this whole thing of trying to turn Lio against Chuli as a repeat of what the fuck. Yeah, insane comparing Chuli to Peaches. Exactly what I was about to say. They're nothing alike. Yeah. I mean, look, Chuli certainly ain't a saint. Badumtis. But she's not bad. She's someone who is recently no longer a minor and is trying to work through all of the bullshit that they got saddled with by growing up in the ACC. They went through some fuck shit, unfortunately, at the hands of Ponder, which makes me like cry every time that Ponder was not able to practice what she preached, because I genuinely enjoyed a lot of Ponder's stuff. But I'm more miffed that she had the gall to harm someone like Chili. I mean, are they both women? Because then they have something alike. Ha ha ha, Blue Jay. But no, for real, the comparison between the two, between Chili and Peaches, is so out of pocket and so venomous, for lack of a better word. It's just venomous. It is not a comparison you would want at all. Just absolutely gross. It's like trying to compare Lio and no, Lio is a bad example because a lot of people have issues with him. Who's someone that people don't have an issue with in the yeah, right. So it's like trying to say that Felgi and Phineas are alike because they're both signed male at birth. Like what? At least I'm assuming Phineas is signed male at birth. If not, I'm sorry, Phineas. Because like, yeah, no, it's yeah, you can't just because they're both femme does not mean they're anywhere the same. Besides, Peaches is also goes by he him, I believe. At the moment, at least last I recall, Peaches was going by he him. So calling them both women would be inaccurate. But yeah, no, they almost could not be more opposite. So yeah, it's especially with the bullshit that Peaches put Lio through. It's a bold claim to make. But anyways, I'm harping on about something that doesn't need to be harped on about. Pressing play.
A few weeks ago, this culminated in a guac call
Yo,
that got so ugly
hey
very quickly
NFL.
that Monstrous tried to claim that the old guard warned me about Peaches and I didn't listen. This is factually not true. They all left because they knew trying to would not have worked. At no point was there a confrontation in Senate about Peaches by the old guard. This is historical revisionism by Monstrous. I told her she doesn't want to go there because it won't
Interesting to know.
Her reaction to this was to scream at me, literally scream at me, that I was threatening her and that I planned on turning her into content, something I've never once threatened to do with her or even thought to do. Remember this event.
It's fucking wild.
There's no recordings of this because it was a call in guac. I was at work, but there's multiple eyewitnesses to them that can corroborate the events in the side chat or later on in this thread. A month ago,
I do wish that he'd named people who could vouch for him there, because a lot of a lot of the stuff when it comes to ACC drama, right, is all about, do you have evidence? No, then I'm not going to believe you until you have evidence, which, to be fair, is the way it should work. But it sucks when you're bringing up something and saying, yeah, no, these people didn't, like, Monstrous didn't have evidence. Because I'm not, by saying this, I'm not claiming that Gallagher is a sex pest. I'm using this as an example, making no claims about him whatsoever, okay? On one hand saying there's no examples or there's no proof of Gallagher being a sex pest, therefore not true. And then also turning around and saying, Monstrous and I had this call, there is no evidence, so just believe me. I know that they're very different, right? I'm just using this as a general example. It's really, it's so fucking tricky. It's so tricky because it comes down to whether you trust the person who's telling you the story. And it's 9 times out of 10 when it's the ACC, that trust is about to be broken or be taken advantage of or some shit. You can't really trust any of the big creators in this sphere realistically. Even if you become really, really close friends, someone's going to snake you because that's just kind of how humans work. And it sucks. Hey, Denon, welcome, welcome. So, yeah, from what I was saying earlier, I personally have not seen any evidence about Gallagher being a sex pest. Therefore, I personally do not think he is until someone brings evidence of that fact, in which case I will then change my mind because evidence should always change your mind. Proof in the pudding should always mean that you update your reality, right? In this case, I want to believe Lio, and he's saying people in this chat can back up that this is a conversation that did happen. Because it's VC and Lio's being like, doing the basic courtesy of not recording your friends for every fucking VC, because that's something that everybody in the ACC did. Unfortunately, him being a decent human being has shot himself in the foot here. But he's saying people can back him up, but he's not naming them, which means that I can't corroborate his word. So I have to take him on a trust me. And I want to, but I don't think I can, which sucks because you kind of need to believe him in this point to believe the rest of the story. But as far as I recall, I could be wrong. I could be pause ending, but yeah, this is just something that's really annoying about ACC drama. It's yeah. That's just the reality of existing in this world. Fuck politics.
Monstrous and Saint approached me in a guac call, privately. Nobody else was in these calls. Mon telling me that she was worried about our friendship. I told her that I'm not abandoning her. Her response was to tell me that she was going to instead, possibly. She knew Vlad was picking up on what she was doing behind the scenes. She was worried about a video being made on her, so she gave me an ultimatum. If Vlad makes her personal life content, she will demand I pick a side. I verified that she meant her real life stuff, and then the call ended. So I ask all of you, if your friend approached you with such a concern, and you had a friendly relationship with the person they were worried about, what would you do? Would you, A, do nothing, or B, make sure that that wasn't going to happen by talking to the person you're friendly with in order to soothe your friend's concerns?
Yeah, he got put in an absolute. If this is true, he got put in an absolute fucking between a rock and a hard place, between Scylla and Charybdis, right? Having to choose the whirlpool or the man-eating nymph turned monster. This is something I'm terrified of, to be entirely honest. I have played so much of the pacifist between friends that this is the situation I've unfortunately gone through so many times and I still dread every single time. Blue Jay, I always find recording calls weird, which is why you'll never see/hear me recording one. LOL. Yeah, no, the only time I will record a call is if everybody is consenting to it because it's something that everybody needs as evidence. Like, for example, it's an interview or it's a like accountability call out thing where it's like, hey, look, we know we're going to need this because your word, we need to be able to at a future point test it, right? In which case, yeah, that's the only time you'll ever catch me recording is if by some magic I have an SSD, external SSD, which I'm saving towards, and also have told everyone, hey, I'm recording. Are we all okay with this? Consent from everyone? Cool. Honestly, same. I'd ask first and then just go ahead and record it anyways. As in, you'd record anyways, even if people said no? Is that what you're saying there, Purple? Because I personally find that kind of weird, but then again, because this is ACC bullshit, there are a lot of times where you kind of do need that, because otherwise people will claim that you said one thing and it's stupid. It's so fucking stupid. People keep snaking each other and so have to record each other in order to cover your own ass. Morning, send help. The chest press at the gym is killing me, says the Britzler. Good morning, Bree. Good morning, Breebs. How you doing, babes? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is why you'll never fucking catch me at the gym, even though I should go. But it's just spinny and I don't have money and it's... Live streams can't do anything about... Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't just record it if people say if it's okay. I wouldn't just record it, but live streams can't do anything about. Yeah, no, that's... I'm kind of confused at what you're saying, Purple, but I think that's my brain trying to catch up in the morning. Best of luck, Brebs. I'm sending you all the good vibes and all the endorphins to help you with the pain. Hopefully. But yeah, no. Unfortunately, when it comes to ACC space, recording your own calls is, especially when you're as big of a creator as Lio, even with your best friends, you kind of need to in order to cover your own ass, because people are going to snake you in the future. It's just the result of becoming part of the sphere, which I hope I'll never have to do. Realistically, in saying that, it's probably something I should consider should I ever become a big creator. And I know I'm saying this now as someone, if I do become a big creator years later, someone's gonna have this live stream to point to and go, look, Insanity literally said this is what you should do, and now Insanity's in shit because they didn't do it. But it's because I want to believe in people, and it's so dumb to do, but I'm kind of, yeah, I can't be fucked. It's not just ACC, it's everywhere. Yeah, I suppose. It's more prevalent in the ACC is the problem. Thank you, just hearing you is motivating me. Fuck yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. Feel free to listen to me waffling on. Yeah, no, this shit gets so sticky, especially because some of these people become IRL friends. I don't know if Monstrous and Lio were IRL friends, but I know they were friends and have been for years. So when you're friends with someone for years, this shit really does come out of the blue, and it sucks. True, and it also sometimes happens in the commentary community. Yeah, commentary in general seems to be the cesspit where it happens the most. ACC is just a branch off of commentary, just like the SCC, which is the slideshow commentary community. Just anything with CC, the commentary community, in it. Yeah, it's going to be an issue there too. Which is so dumb. It's so dumb. This space is like an Ouroboros consuming itself, which is very ironic because I can see all the warning signs and I'm like, hee hee, let's jump in. Because commentary, like, I get involved. Not that I get involved in drama, but I find myself absolutely fascinated by drama because I guess the psychology side of me is like, why do people think like this? Commentary is an umbrella term for other sub-communities. Yeah, Crow, it is. But yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. Anyway, enough yuff waffling from me. Let's press play.
Well, I did what I thought was the right thing and went to Vlad to ask him if he planned on doing that, putting her personal life in a video. His response was, and I quote, "What? No, that's insane. What kind of psycho would even do that?" Because the past Thursday of last week.
Which is absolutely valid from Vlad, by the way. Again, I'm fucking pause ending, but I'm at 1.5 times speed, so at least we're getting through more content. Using someone's IRL life as content, if you're friends with them, is fucking wild. It's an insane claim for Monstrous to make, which she should have known would bite her in the ass, because you can't make those claims about someone who's a mutual friend and not expect your friend to go and double check. Right? You can't expect them to just take you at your word for something this fucking big and wild. Especially when it's Lio. Lio does damage control. We all know this about him. Damage control and when I mean damage control, I'm not meaning in a negative sense, but in a I don't want my friends to implode. I'm gonna get this shit sorted out so it doesn't become what it has become here, unfortunately. Anyone who will use you as content aren't your friends. It depends on the content. Depends on the content. When it comes to the commentary, yeah. When it comes to like using some of the funny shit you said in like gaming and then posting that as shorts, that is a friendship thing, right? It's like, yo, look, we were in the middle of a Mugus and someone said something really fucking dumb. Let's all laugh, because we're laughing with the person, not against it, right? It's more if someone is using you as content against you, they aren't your friends. If they're using someone as content to laugh alongside you, then they're a good friend 9 times out of 10. Obviously, there's nuance and everything. But yeah, this is wild from Monstrous, after being in this community for so long, to not expect Lio to go and immediately talk to Vlad to double check. Because everybody knows Lio. Lio tries his hardest to make sure behind the scenes shit that doesn't need to become drama doesn't become drama, because he's overly caring. Dude literally had found family, like, whole thing, which, yeah, got toxic because Peaches and dude got taken advantage of, but we all know this. He's got a bleeding heart. Hate it or love it, I'm ambivalent. It's literally a core part of how Lio operates. So this was a really fucking dumb idea from Monstrous. Pressing play.
Someone drops logs of a server that content creators were in on a gossip board. It's discovered in that friend server, or whatever crackheaded reason, people were posting pics of their kids, including ones young enough to be in diapers. While posting pics of your kids on a server that's this primary purpose is drama is brainless behavior.
Agreed. However, sorry, just taking my meds. So here Lio is talking about Touchgrass, as far as I understand. He's talking about the Touchgrass server, which from what I recall was a group of IRL friends of Cloudy that included Rena. And those photos of the child is Rena's child, as far as I remember correctly, if I remember correctly. And the server was supposed to be IRL shit only. And obviously Felgy got in and turned it into the drama server. As far as we're aware, because we don't have the logs, at least I refuse to go looking for unredacted logs. I don't want to see photos of other people's kids, to be entirely frank with you, because if I can find it, then God knows who else can find it, and that's fucking scary, because children are involved. Again, fucking children. Phrasing was poor. I'm going to skip over that. But yeah, no. This was, as far as I recall, this isn't a drama server where people posted like photos of their own kid. It was a IRL friend server that got turned into a drama server later. So just slightly correcting Lio on this. As far as my own knowledge, I may be a lot out of the loop because, again, I haven't seen the logs. And Lio was friends with Cloudy, as far as I recall, and other people who were involved in the Touchgrass server. So he would have a better knowledge base than me. So yeah, again, it's all nuance.
The lack of scrubbing of that server of that information pissed me off. So I decided to try and find out who did it so they can be bullied publicly, because that's what we do about stuff like that. I discovered
That's what I would do too.
mod Shadow. I also find out that Shadow claimed Jenny had scrubbed the server, and Beckett approved of the posting. So I did what any rational person would and reached out to Beckett. Only to promptly find out Beckett had no idea what I was talking about. In fact, I'll tell you guys right now, this isn't going to...
Yeah, and this is the other side of the stream we did. Oh god, it was the second, I think it was episode 2. It was either episode 2 or episode 3 of Drama Diaries, and I can't be fucked going back and having a look right this second. But this is the Shadow and the Coke Cord drama. The admin who posted it to lolcow forums, for some reason not expecting that the batshit insane people on lolcow wouldn't immediately figure him out. Mr. Crow says, regardless, maybe the people shouldn't post photos of their kids in Discord in general. Reckless behavior on the adults, the kids can't control that. Agreed, Crow. Agreed. The only babies people should be posting photos of in Discord is their fur babies, right? Is your puppies, is your cats, is your scalies, is your little insect babies like Reese has. Not human children. Let's leave human children off of Discord. It's a cesspit already. They do not need to be involved in any way, shape, or form. I fucking agree. It was absolutely stupid behavior on the adults. I mean, look, that's what you've got fucking Facebook Messenger group chats for if you really want to post photos of your kid with your IRL friends. Because I can kind of understand that want to share photos of your kids to your friends when they're IRL friends. These aren't internet friends, these are IRL friends. So I can understand how the brain would go, oh yeah, this is fine, without actually thinking about it. Yes, Blue Jay, keep children off the internet. Fucking agreed. But yeah, there are other platforms. They were so dumb on Rena. I don't know enough about Rena to make a judgment call further than that. I'm not going to try and claim any character anything because I don't know dick about Rena, and I'd rather not. I think Rena needs to be left out of this as much as possible. Even though she did have a part to play, it was not the major part that everybody else turned it into. So yeah, let's going back to the Shadow shit. Yeah, Shadow was fucking is such a fucking idiot. Such a fucking idiot. And I don't understand how anybody everybody knew that Lair was, part of this group of big content creators. Everybody knows that Lair, if he finds out that people are dropping logs that should have been redacted that aren't, that the dude, if there is a child involved, is going to jump in and go, yo, what the fuck? I don't know what was going through Shadow's brain to make him think that people like Lair weren't going to immediately, if Lolcow didn't figure out it was him, someone as determined as Lair, who is really strong on keeping children safe on the internet. I'm not, I don't know what his brain was at. It was such a fucking twisted logic, but again, we've already done a whole stream on that. So we'll continue.
In the text. I opened the call saying, Beckett, for a community full of people who are in commentary and never shut up, you guys sure are piss poor at communicating. And he's like, yeah, that's right. Anyway, what's going on? That's when I told him. Anyways, upon digging, it turns out Jenny wasn't informed about.
Sorry, couldn't figure out how to pause, was being a dumbass. Yeah, I just have to laugh at that for the whole, yeah. I want to frame that as a quote, to be entirely honest, because Lair's right. For a community of people who don't shut the fuck up, we seem to be really fucking piss poor at communicating with each other. That just seems to be how it goes. It's so dumb.
And just scrubbed the text data that held personal information, likely using some bot, where I'd venture a guess, because Jenny's kind of a sorcerer of sorts. And in the most good faith I could give Shadow, he misinterpreted a conversation with Beckett as tacit endorsement. I get in call with Beckett and
no. I'm going to disagree on Lair here. I don't think there was any misunderstanding of Beckett's communication there. Again, like I said last time, Beckett should have immediately. Beckett's main issue was not following up the question that Shadow asked him with why, because that would have solved and prevented a lot of this. However, it was quite clear to me, and this is my opinion, that Shadow was not trying to unintentionally misinterpret Beckett. I believe he was specifically manipulating him or willfully misinterpreting. Because you can't take what Beckett said, which was, I don't care if the logs get dropped, except for one friend who I'm going to be very sorry for, should it ever drop it, because that shouldn't happen to them. In that entire statement, there was no, yeah, drop him. Only if you were intentionally trying to get any sort of yes out of it could you interpret that as a yes. So I'm disagreeing with Lair here. I think Shadow specifically had the agenda and was not listening, and it wasn't a misunderstanding, it was willful. If it was a misunderstanding, then why did Shadow post the logs on lolcow farms? So I think what he's trying to say is that the misunderstanding was that it was okay for Shadow to post it on lolcow farms, because that's what Shadow took from Beckett was, yes, it's okay for the logs to be dropped. Specifically on lolcow farms, that never came up. Shadow just did that. That was just his platform of choice for some dumb reason. He posted it. If it was a misunderstanding, he would have posted it because he was told it was okay for the logs to, or he understood what Beckett was saying is it's okay for the logs to be dropped. That's the quote unquote misunderstanding. Yeah, I don't think it was a misunderstanding. I think it was I'm looking for any potential thing I can use in future as a it was okay for me to do this. Oh, I totally misunderstood, guys, as a defense. It wasn't. Absolutely wasn't. Shadow was a fucking idiot and looking for any scrap of yes, in my opinion. Obviously, at the end of the day, we can never know for sure. But yes, press and play.
This is over due to Shadow's blunder. This is what led to that stream.
I don't think it was a
Alongside
blunder.
this, Vlad had requested a call with Hidden. He needed to ask her questions about a specific conflict and wanted answers about some of her moderation decisions in my server. He gets scheduled for last Saturday. Now, I was asked to be in this call, to be Vlad's, and I quote, R-word translator. Before you get offended, he was the R-word in this, because sometimes he doesn't understand what people are saying to him. My entire purpose in that call...
Like, I would, if someone got if someone got offended with Lio being asked to be a retard translator, and then for some reason tried to turn that on Lio, honestly, that just shows that you are the retard. And I can say that because I am one. I just find it really funny that poor Lio, of all people, Lio is stuck with the job of being the retard translator after, again, the shit with Rosa. He has grown past, it's years ago, and he has done a lot of change and good to ensure that never happens again. But I'm still laughing at it's the guy who did the Rosa call is now being asked to be the retard translator, which on one hand goes to show how much change he's gone through. On the other, it's still darkly ironically funny, at least to me.
Was to help Hidden. On Friday, before the stream happened, Monstrous brought me into another call. She tells me she's bothered about what's going on, becoming content. I ask her if she just wants to vent, or if she just wants me to, or she wants me to fix something. She tells me she wants me to fix this. Hold on. I have to delete that. Tells me she wants me to fix this. I told her that I can't. Right? I just couldn't. The only thing I could think of is her and Vlad talking, but I told her that was extremely unlikely, as she denied Vlad a call to sort all this out when it started. But that wasn't all. I needed to know some things. She's been acting extremely erratic and out.
Another random note: if Monstrous, well, look, if anybody wants somebody else to fix a mess that they're involved in, you need to be willing to speak to the other side. There is no fixing a situation if you refuse to communicate, right? Am I wrong? I mean, I suppose there could be some nuance where that doesn't happen. In this case, Lio's right. The only thing that would have actually fixed this is if there was open communication, which it's kind of clear through these actions that Monstrous didn't really want it to be fixed. She was just scared of becoming the bad guy in a situation where she is the bad guy. But yeah, all this would have been fixed with communication. Lio's right here. And you shouldn't go whining to someone else, asking them to fix your problems if you're not willing to do some work.
Character for months now. So I asked her a question. I qualified multiple times that I was asking this out of love and concern for my friend, and that in no way was this an insult or mockery. I asked if she was taking her medication properly. I won't go into detail.
Which, on one hand, is kind of a dick thing to have to ask. But it's clear that Lair, at least from Lair's recounting, that he was extremely clear that what he was intending was to make sure that shit wasn't being blown out of proportion because someone was out of their mind. And I mean out of their mind in the fact of, if you're not medicated for something that you should be medicated for, your brain is not working to, it's not that your brain isn't working, it's not working for you. It's not helping you. As someone who takes a fuck ton of meds, right, on the daily, if I was off my meds, it would be a valid question, should I start acting erratically, for someone to come up to me and go, especially if they're a friend, an actual friend, because someone who's just a stranger isn't gonna ask you this with good intentions. But if a friend is coming up to you and going, hey, I know that you you're medicated for shit. Are you taking your meds? That should be a warning sign to yourself of, I'm not acting right. I know that the self-preservation side is going to be the first one that jumps up of, oh my God, that's so rude. How could you ask me that? But you then need to take the next step of, why are they asking that? Maybe I should self-reflect, right? Hey, Blue Jay, fucking fair. Look, I'm literally sitting here knitting, right? I need something to keep me busy. And I have had my ADHD meds today, right? So yeah, look, if you ever have to take meds for a mental condition, you need to, part of that grieving of knowing that you need those meds is probably going to be, people are going to ask me, are you on your meds? It sucks. I have had that question leveled at me before. It feels awful to be receiving that question. So I can understand why Monstrous was upset in the moment. But on the other hand, that's where self-reflection comes in. And this is your friend who's clearly saying this out of love. So yeah, the fact that Monstrous goes off the deep end about this question says a lot about her.
But Mon has an issue she struggles with. She says she is, and we keep talking. At the end of it, she says she's sorry I felt like the reasons was her not being medicated in an offended manner. I reiterate, that's not what I said, and that's not what I asked why I did. The stream happens, full sight.
I can see why that's what she thought. And that was probably the nicest way that she could phrase her frustration and anger and hurt regarding that question. It was probably the most civil way she could phrase that in the moment. So I'm not going to be too harsh on her for that, I guess. But I am going to be harsh on her for her later actions regarding this situation.
Take their own actions. The call with Hidden happens the next day. I'm not going to pretend the call was fun. It was stressful and unpleasant in many ways. However, there were no needless insults, no out-of-pocket behavior, nothing to raise actual alarm about. But in this call, Hidden tells Vlad there's no conspiracy against him and that he's being paranoid. Remember this as well. I head to bed and get a text from Hidden. She's spiraling and worried we weren't friends anymore, which is weird, since I not only barely talked in chat, but also played Halo during it. Not something I do in a call where I end friendships. But I know Hidden well enough to know that she spirals easily sometimes. Assuming nothing went wrong, I went to bed, only to wake up on Sunday to discover 2 messages. One from Monstrous making unfounded claims about me and accusing me to try to paint her as crazy due to my questions about her medication. Give me a second, it's going to take me a minute to post all this because it's a lot of text.
Which is insane, right? It's kinda, hey, middleman, kia ora. Welcome. You're more than welcome to jump in VC, by the way. It's not that I don't have anyone here because I don't want people in here. It's because everybody else is either asleep or with IRL friends. So you're more than welcome to jump in if you want. Just let me know if you're in waiting because I can't see the Discord. Anyway, it is insane that Monstrous immediately went and tried to paint Lair as painting her as crazy. In order to do that, Lair would have to have shared that around to someone else. This is a space. This is a community where people ask for proof, for everything, for fucking everything. Sometimes for things, sweet, I'll pull you in. Sometimes for things that don't need proof. Yeah. Middleman, kia ora.
Hey. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Oh, your mic is a little fried. Is it a different mic than usual, or?
Oh, I forgot to
Oh,
actually
Jesus
pull it
fucking
out,
Christ.
set it
Hang
properly.
on.
Yeah, I forgot to-
Whoa, you're loud. Holy shit. Give me a second. I'm sorry. That is not what I meant to hit. I am so sorry, everybody in chat. Give me a moment. Oh, fucking A. Sorry. Let me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Talk again?
All right, are we good?
No, you are fucking loud. Holy fuck. Do I have you at 200% or something? What the fuck? I have you at 100. What on fucking
I don't know why
earth?
I'm so loud.
Oh, wait, it might be me. It's gonna be everybody else is like, Insanity, what the fuck are you on? Okay. I think it's because I forgot that I normally have Discord down and I have it at 100%. So talk again.
Okay, that'll probably do it.
Okay,
that
that's
better?
much better. I'm low. Okay, but I'm fine. No, it's not my volume that was the issue, Purple. It was middleman. I wasn't sure if you guys. All right, speak again. I'm just going to do some audio
Do you hear
balancing
me?
live. Okay, I think around there, fine. Middleman is very low now. Yeah, okay. I think it was me that was the issue. You were incredibly loud to me and no one else. Okay, keep talking, middleman. We're going to boost you again.
All right. Test.
Are we all, is middleman all good now, guys? Or is he just still too low? Got an O. That's very loud. Okay, yeah. Okay, it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. All right. Okay. Keep talking.
All right. Test.
Is that still insanely
Test.
loud, guys? Fucking A. I need to like pull up the stream instead. But like I can't do that or my computer will die. Okay, how's that, guys? Is that okay? Am I loud? Or am I really quiet? That's pretty good. Okay, thank fuck. All right.
All right, we good now? All right.
I think we're good. I'm going to.
I didn't know it caused much problems with forgetting to pull my mic towards me, and then I did, and then everything exploded.
Everything exploded, yeah. Oh, fuck. I've lost my place on the Lair call now. God's damn it. Does anybody remember the timestamp of where I was at? Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. It was me because I accidentally hit escape instead of tab.
Oh, yeah.
So that was a me issue.
You gonna be able to share the call in Discord, or is your computer gonna explode?
Yes, I should be able to. It's just that I need to find where we were
Vlad had requested a call with Hidden.
Okay. Lio was talking about, like, he just found out something with Monstrous Insane, like, saying crap about him. Probably not too far in.
Not too far in. I just want to know that I'm in the right space. Also, EDFL, I'm sorry. This is if you're in the if you're listening in stream, I'm only pulling in people who are like mods or a jester. Not anyone from because this is the commentary community. I don't want to pull people in who aren't already dealing with the community. Let's put it that way. Because I don't want you guys to end up getting harassed for something should anything happen, because this is an insane space. So thank you for being in waiting, but I'm not going to be pulling you in. Again,
Diaries,
the drama diaries.
Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, drama diaries. I have a specific list of people I will pull on for the gaming streams. Again, you're more than welcome to come on, but not the drama diary. I'm select for the drama diaries specifically. All right, let's. We're going to share the media player.
All right, there we go.
Back to the right timestamp was 1719. You are amazing. Thank you so much, Blue Jay. You're fucking live. We'll get back a little bit. Yeah, 1713 is close enough. All right. Okay, I can go back to my knitting. And now because of that, I forgot what I was saying.
I swear I heard it's me that's not.
Yeah, it should. I should have shared it.
What the hell? Discord, what you doing? Oh, there you go. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Discord was just being weird for me.
Or is it all good? A bit glitchy, but you're
there you go. Okay,
good. Oh, is in like is my voice glitching?
For a second, but you're good now.
I'm good. Okay.
You dropped for a second there. You're good now.
Awesome. Yay, you can get back to it.
Give me a second. It's going to take me a minute to post all this because it's a lot of text. And Discord didn't like all of it and tried to turn it into a file. And no, that's gay. I don't like that. So, oop.
Did I turn down my... Hopefully the video isn't too loud again. Okay.
I watched this when it first came out. I was trying to figure out what the heck's going on right now.
Yeah, this doesn't... I'm not showing a screen? Ah, fuck. Okay, hang on.
No, you're showing. No, you're showing the screen. I can see it. I'm trying to figure out what the heck Lio's doing. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head.
It's not key for OBS,
He's looking at right
but
now.
OBS didn't listen to me, so I wasn't showing anything on stream. Was the issue?
Oh,
which is fine. Okay,
yeah, that's kind of important, isn't it?
I don't think 1719 is the right timestamp. I think we were a little bit earlier than this because we were still on this kind of screen.
A person would and reached out to Beckett.
Okay,
Only
a little
to
too far
promptly
back.
find out Beckett had no idea what I was talking about. Vlad had requested a call with Hidden. He needed to ask her questions about a specific conflict and wanted answers. Vlad had requested a call with Beck, sorcerer of sorts.
We just got a little past the Vlad stuff. That's where we stopped, I think.
And he's like, yeah, that's right. There. Anyway, what's going on? And that's when I told him. Anyways, a call with Hidden. He needed a call. She tells me she's bothered about what's going on.
That's right.
Only to wake up on Sunday to discover two messages.
Here we go.
One
17.
Monstrous, making unfounded claims about me and accusing me to try to paint her as crazy due to my questions about her medication. Give me a second. It's going to take me a minute to post all this because it's a lot of text. And Discord didn't like all of it and tried to turn it into a file. And no, that's gay. I don't like that. So, oop.
Professional streamer, guys. Well, not me, not Lio here.
Right. People always has his issues too, don't worry.
Oh, I know. The first time I listened to this, right, and started like streaming it in a VC.
Sorry,
to
being a boomer.
Jack.
That's what I am.
Got a boomer. Sounded like he was replying to you there. That was really funny. The first like 15 to 30 seconds is entirely like silent, even though it's clear Lio was talking.
Yeah.
Because he didn't know he was muted.
Yeah, Lio muted himself.
The day before,
yep, that sounds about right for Lio.
Vlad on her own volition, due to hearing through Hidden that he had some.
I am watching this on 1x speed now. Let's speed this shit up.
1.25. Yeah.
I can't do 0.25 unfortunately, so it's back to 1.5. If you can't,
that works too.
If you can't understand at 1.5, I'm happy to go at 1. It's okay.
Lio talks fairly slow, so
about some of her actions as well, and she wanted to talk about it. In this message, she makes it clear that she's been told.
Okay, so this is the...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, for those who aren't watching the screen, because I forgot that Breebs is in the gym at the moment. If they're still in there. She, he, they. I forgot to double check what your pronouns are, Breebs. On Friday, you asked me where I got the idea. This is from Monstrous. On Friday, you asked me where I got the idea that you would make me content. In that same conversation, you asked if I'd been taking my meds the way I'm supposed to. You knew Vlad was making this video on your friends and you didn't, and in brackets, and you weren't going to, unbracketed, tell any of your friends yourself. You talked to me like I was crazy, but you actually knew what Vlad was doing and you wonder why I lashed out. I'm not going to sit here and argue and cry in front of you, Lair. I'm just horrifically devastated for myself and my friends. This is why you made sure to specify my real life wouldn't be made into content. You knew Vlad was making your friends into content instead. I am sorry I wasted your time coming to you about my problems. I assure you it will not happen again. Is it just me being tired, or does this not logically follow?
No, it doesn't. Well, I thought Monstrous was more mature than this, honestly.
This is why I wonder if her taking her meds... You know, this is probably why Lio asked if she was taking her meds, to be honest, because I'm either being retarded, which I probably am, or I can't follow this well. It's not jiving for some reason in my brain. Maybe it's because I'm knitting a complex pattern, but I don't know. So yeah, she's accusing Lair, we've known Vlad's making a video.
We know Vlad's making a video, so yeah.
We know
That's a
Vlad's
known
making a
fact.
video now.
Right.
And we did just
I mean,
before
is it the same video?
That's what I'm
The
wondering.
same video,
Is this... I think it's supposed to be the same video, but I'm not entirely certain.
Yeah.
Talk to me like I was crazy, but actually knew what Vlad was doing. You wonder why I lashed out. Look, this is why we're asking... Well, not we, but Lio is asking if you're taking your meds, Monstrous, because this...
Is that a character for a little bit?
Well,
She's
at
usually
least
pretty chill.
as far as we are aware of her persona, and let's be entirely clear, right, chat? The persona that we show on stream and in videos and things like that is not the real person. Much as we
True.
try to be as real as possible, none of us who are content creators are showing you our entire 100% true face at any point. That's just, A, it's human nature trying to show the best of ourselves and not our worst qualities. But also, B, it would be ridiculously stupid and dangerous to be entirely 100% yourself online. That's what happens with lolcows, is they show 100% of themselves
Uh-oh.
in the worst way
I'm in
possible.
trouble.
Oh, what have you done? What?
I'm just myself online. Uh-oh.
I mean, look, I am basically myself online. Oh, kia ora, Ben. Hello, hello. There's an uh-oh.
Well, I'm not going to give you waterboardable information. You know, I'm not going to be like,
Exactly.
you know, tell you
Exactly.
weird shit like that. But I mean, for the most part, of myself.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, people
because,
guard certain information, sure, but
Because look, there's a thing called the social contract, and being your entirely unhinged self that you would be if it was just you is not a good thing to do online, right? And yes, you do see more of people online than you would IRL, just because with a
the
screen people have a
anonymous
little
side.
more anonymity.
Yeah.
So we are better at showing more of ourselves than we would in person. But we're still not... The person behind the screen is a different person than the one you're familiar with. That's why parasociality is such an issue, and why people who get
True.
parasocial end up being the biggest ticking time bomb for a creator, because as soon as they do something that feels out of character to the person who's parasocial, if that person is insane, because not everyone who's parasocial is insane, but a lot of them are, that parasocial person takes that to heart and then absolutely blows their fucking lid. That can be incredibly dangerous to everyone involved. So
Speaking of
even though...
parasociality,
Mm-hmm.
people should like and subscribe to your channel.
Oh, thank
Leave
you.
comments even.
Actually, yeah, I haven't had any comments. That's something that I've noticed. I was expecting at least someone to put in like a couple timestamps of, all right, Insanity, shut the fuck up. Now they're actually starting stream. Just let's be real. The first fucking hour is normally talking about tabletop roleplay games or some shit.
It's your stream. You can talk about what you want to talk about. That's how it works.
Oh yes, I know. It's just...
It's called a captive audience.
It really is captive. Yeah. So I'm gonna break a second, guys. I just need to turn down my Discord because I've still got it too loud for me, but that's me and my sensitive ears. All right,
Yeah.
back to this. But yeah, no, like and subscribe.
But I mean,
Don't forget to like the stream and maybe leave a comment. That would be super fucking appreciated. But then again, like, I'm not super fussed if you guys don't, because I'm not trying to become famous or any shit yet.
well, it
This is
helps the
just me having
channel.
fun.
I mean,
It helps the
monetization would
channel.
be nice for you,
That
right?
is true.
It would be nice to be
Monetization would be
monetized.
nice. It would be nice, but look, I am not going to manually monetize until I have at minimum 100 subs. Minimum. Right? Because you guys are all friends at the moment. You guys are the core. You guys are the start. I can always forget you can comment on live streams when they're over, lol. Yeah, because they become VODs, Blue Jay. But I forget too, to be fair, right? Yeah, so because you guys are all like my core, my friends, and because we're small, it feels really shit to try and ask you guys for money, so I'm not going to until we have a bunch more strangers that I don't feel as, even though it's the worst thing about becoming, yeah, that would be the worst thing about becoming famous. Like, I specifically remember there was a video that Markiplier made after he hit, God, I can't even remember, it was only a couple K, and he broke down in
like
tears.
His first, like 5,000, I think.
I think it was his first 5,000. Yeah, where he broke down in tears and says, "I can't." The worst part of it about becoming famous is that I can't connect to you guys like I did when I was small, because it's too many faces, too many strangers, and that's the thing that that's why I don't really want to become super big, because I would lose the part that I cherish about streaming, which is I know everybody in chat by name.
Sure.
And we hang out like in Discord and shit.
Yeah.
At least by name is in like I recognize the username. I do know a lot of people's IRL names, but
your channel gets bigger and then you stab us in the back.
Yeah.
And
like this.
No.
I go off my meds. You guys ask, "Hey, why aren't you on your meds?" And I go, "Burn Bridge."
Yeah. Well, actually, bringing back the subject, talking about monsters. I've seen monsters around the community a lot, but I've never actually personally spoken to Monstrous, so I can't say a whole lot about her character. I mean, she seems like a decent person, but this seems a little out of character for her. But like you said, I don't know her personally.
Yeah, I don't know her personally. I've barely spoken about Monstrous, never mind to her. Like, I've seen her pop into, like, when she came into K-Huck's Discord and stuff. Because at the time, that was where I hung out the most. But yeah, I've never actually watched any of her content, I don't think. Maybe one or two when she commented on some ACC stuff, I think. Definitely whenever Lio got involved and Monstrous got mentioned, I'd flick over to see what Monstrous's POV was. But yeah, while this feels out of character, we're only being told this is really out of character and can trust that because Lio, who has known Monstrous for years, is saying it's out of character. I never saw Monstrous in KX server when I was there. So she's like part of this server, but she never really interacted at all. It was purely because there was a stream where Monstrous was invited as a guest. I think it was 1 or 2 streams that K-Huck did a couple months back. But she's been silent ever since. And that was just before this shit, I think. But yeah, no. Again, like I said, if you ever end up taking meds, Crow left K-Huck's Discord because of Monstrous. What? All right, Ben. Stirring the pot, I see. Yeah, no, I guess this is just me being autistic, but as soon as I got meds for ADHD, one of the things I was consciously aware of was, okay, I've been prescribed this and, I've been trying my hardest to get diagnosed. I'm officially diagnosed now. Now, if I go off of them, people are going to ask me, why aren't you on your meds? I need to take them regularly and not be offended if I get asked that. I understand how sensitive it can be for example, okay, because ADHD isn't as stigmatized as, say, OCD. Again, Lio's been very careful and clear, and I appreciate him for not specifying what Monstrous struggles with and why Monstrous needs meds. Because let's be honest, the stigma around having OCD, and I'm actual OCD, not I like to organize things, I'm so OCD. No. I mean actual obsessive compulsive disorder, or BPD, or some other personality disorder that you need to be medicated for. There is a lot of stigma around personality disorders, some for good reason, a lot of it isn't. And that's something it's one of the few things that I dislike about like a lot of horror media, is a lot of villainization of mental health, which as a horror fan, it sucks, but it kind of is what it is. And yeah, there's that social stigma around personality disorder. I'm not saying Monstrous has one, but if she did and wasn't on her meds and then got offended for that question, that wouldn't surprise me, because I have friends in real life who have personality disorders, and when they're not taking their meds and get asked, why aren't you taking your meds, that has caused big blow-ups. but that's because they're not on their meds. And so they can't necessarily control some of their reactions. Doesn't mean they're not responsible for them, just means sometimes it's out of their control. If that's what was happening here, I'm not entirely surprised at this reaction from Monstrous. I would be greatly saddened if this was the case. And while I would understand, it does not revoke any responsibility from Monstrous. Monstrous is entirely responsible for themselves and their actions on or off meds, right?
Yes, when you're an adult, you're responsible for your own mental health.
Exactly. Even as a teenager, you're still responsible. You're always responsible for your actions. Whatever
Right.
may have caused them, you are still responsible for your actions.
Right. But I mean, as a minor, you
Mm-hmm.
you have a layer, a buffer of like
Yes, there
you're
is a
a
buffer.
kid,
Yeah, you are
like
still
especially with
responsible, but
medications and stuff.
the extra consequences of that from adults,
Right.
9 times out of 10, should not apply. The same reaction
Right.
to, yeah, it's lesser because you are a minor. Your brain is not, especially if you're a teenager, because your brain is not developed. It's literally being reshuffled over the course of 10
Yeah.
years.
I'm pretty sure we can all look back and be like, holy shit, I was dumb as a teenager.
Oh, yeah, I was a fucking bitch as a teen. Holy fuck. And yes, while on one hand, I can say, yeah, it was because I grew up fundamentally Christian. I was homeschooled and I was taught to be racist. I was taught to be incredibly homophobic and misogynistic, even though that was against
Man,
my own better self interest.
that's
I
crazy to
still
think
have to
about.
own that up. Yeah, no, I was an entirely different person as a teen
I can't
because
imagine
that's
Insanity spewing anti-trans stuff.
babes, you would not want to see me. Nobody would want to see me in high school. But that's why when it comes to minors doing stupid shit on the internet, I don't criticize because I can look back on myself and go, I was a cunt. And I mean that derogatorily. I was an actual cunt to my friends, to everyone around me, because while I can hold grace for myself because I was not raised normally. So I didn't have the same understanding. So a lot of my stuff that I spewed came from ignorance rather than malice. Still doesn't mean that I didn't hurt a lot of people around me, right? And
Yeah.
as an adult, while I
Right.
can look and go, and like minor insanity isn't at fault, I can still say I was responsible for what I spread and what I did.
You can
I'm
still
never going
learn
to
from your
claim I was a saint.
mistakes.
Exactly. I have to learn
You
from
can
that.
still improve yourself.
Mm-hmm. Jack,
Yeah.
kia ora.
For a lot of things.
What's up,
Hello,
Jack?
hello.
Not too much. Our friends are taking a look to decide our next movie, so I thought to stop and drop in.
Hell yeah.
Mm,
Hell yeah. Good to
watching
see
bad
you.
movies again.
Oh, well, we just finished Resident Evil Death Island, which was amazingly horrible.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not a good one.
I haven't seen it. And to be fair, okay, this is completely off topic, obviously. I cannot watch any movie that has like secondhand embarrassment because it's so bad. Or even if it's
Yeah.
like part of the humor. As soon as it's a character making a really dumb decision that is incredibly cringe, I fucking die. Cringe is my sword of Damocles. It's my kryptonite.
With a bad movie, it's not so
Fortunately,
much you get
it's
embarrassed because they kind of
not
commit
I
to it.
that.
uh-huh.
It's just the
If it's
fact that you're
campy.
dealing with a video game movie.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, there's that. But like in
This
general,
one, the
like
CG
it's
ones.
when it comes to like my acting and stuff, I will play the camp. I do not get embarrassed when I'm on stage doing an incredibly cringe role, but I cannot watch myself do it. I can't watch anybody else do the same shit. It's fun to act, but it is not fun to watch for me. I can't.
Not a big Eric Andre fan, huh?
I have no idea who that is, but I will take your word for it.
Oh, he goes and does like the comedy where he like involves random people and it's real, it makes them uncomfortable kind of thing. Where they're like, "What are
Yeah.
you doing?"
Just
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like you can't do that.
American humor in general, because a lot of your humor has to do with embarrassing someone else or humiliating someone. I don't find it funny. I just can't. But then again, that's just me being a
I mean,
snowflake, I suppose.
yeah. Well, I try to make.
These are
I
like
read.
the Japanese-made 3D movies
Oh
Yeah.
goodness.
by Capcom. Yeah.
Oh no.
So
Oh
they're
no.
so there's kind of they're not. They're so like here's Resident Evil, and you're like, yep, that's Resident Evil, and you're like, I just wasted an hour and a half.
Oh, we had fun. We had fun, and it was a lot better than the riff tracks we watched before that.
Oh no.
I watched one of the Resident Evil CG movies, and it was just really boring. And I'm like, this is disappointing.
Yeah.
So, how goes the Lio stuff?
Right, so we're about 18
Uh,
minutes in, which isn't too bad.
Hmm?
Yeah,
we're
it's just getting
talking
the
about
background.
Monstrous. Do you know much about Monstrous, or just more?
I mean, I know as much about Monstrous as I do from being around in the op block.
Okay, that's what I thought.
All
So
that
about
good
as much as
stuff.
we do then. We're all really aware of Monstrous, but I don't think any of us have spoken to her. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know her personally. And we're just at the part where Laya was talking about her being off, asking if she was off her meds, and then she came back being like,
She
"You're gonna make
blew
me
up
into
the next
content,"
day.
blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like
No.
I've type
That
chatted with her,
seems
but again,
out
like
of
that's
character
usually in this
for
stuff.
her. She seems like she keeps her cool pretty well. I mean, she runs Thunderdome, so I mean, she shouldn't be. I don't think she's that easy to tilt usually.
I guess it's like I gonna say probably more when you have more like of the personal involvement. It's a lot easier to tilt
Yeah,
her. Like when you're just doing shitter against
I
shitter.
know. Yeah, I
Mm.
know. I know. Lio and her are pretty close. I know they've known each other for a long time.
Yeah.
We're pretty close.
And I can
Well, were
understand.
yes.
Yeah. And like I was saying before, I can understand the feeling of betrayal of a best friend asking, "Are you on your meds?" It was quite clear from Lio, at least from Lio's retelling,
It's,
that he was trying his hardest to make it clear that he was meaning it as a friend. And I was just before kind of moral fagging on, look, if you get diagnosed with a
yeah.
mental condition, you need to, as part of that grief, you usually have to come to terms with, if I'm off my meds or if I'm on my meds and people ask if I'm off, I have to be comfortable with that now being a potential thing levied against me. I can understand and have had friends who've reacted very poorly to being asked that question when they were off their meds. And I was saying
So
before that people can be responsible for themselves even if they're outside of their own control.
So Lio's incredibly can be incredibly tone deaf. He can be pretty stupid sometimes, but he's not a malicious person. If he
No,
asks if you're off
he
your meds, he's
isn't.
probably asking, you know, legitimately
Yeah,
to a
and
person like Monstrous that he knows.
and he specified that he prefaced it by saying he meant it as loving, as a general
Right.
like friend concern
Right.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, while he can be tone deaf, he's a lot better than he was multiple years ago. He's been actively
Yeah.
working on himself, which is a miracle
Well, he's
considering the
actually
bullshit.
getting medicated and
So
doing therapy and stuff he
I'll
needs.
say
Yeah, especially
he'll
therapy.
get more of his like the his usual style, like when it's dealing with people off or people it doesn't like, but when it is people that he's not going to be as inflammatory as he is with like everyone else. Like
Right.
Yeah,
you log into once and it's just him again going just kill yourself, just kill yourself.
Right.
yeah,
But when it's actually people that he really cares about, he doesn't tend to do that as much.
treasures. Yeah. Like he's still got his persona of, oh my God, yeah, just kill yourself, which we all know in this space is not meant as a genuine, right? The fact that
No, he's just
the fact he's grown this much after being taken advantage of by Peaches and having the bullshit, he's leagues ahead of where he was when the Rosical thing happened. And I hate that that's the thing that's going to stick to him the most because he has grown so
yeah.
much from there. It
I
is a good
mean,
measuring point.
he admits to taking it. I mean, he'd be like, "Yeah, I fucked
Yeah.
up." I mean, he'll be like, "Yeah, I really messed up with that one." So I mean,
Yeah,
he's
at least
always will
accept it.
always own that one at least. You know,
Yeah,
that's a positive. You know, he'll own
it
the Rosa
is.
call was fucked.
What was it
Yeah,
like
which just shows how
Lio's
much he has
call?
grown.
Not Lio's call. The call with him in Keaton,
Oh yeah,
where like like you'll hear some of like
Mm.
him still being like, no, even though you've been completely shit, I'm still actually kind of concerned about you on this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
Lyle got turned into a bludgeon of the ACC with Peaches, turned him into basically a bludgeoning tool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the fact that through all of that, he still managed to come out a way better person instead of just being a jaded fuck and going, well, fuck therapy. Clearly, all it's doing is making me weak. Nah, he's taken that. He's taken that and just continued on, and I'm genuinely quite proud of him.
Yeah, I mean, Lyle's a nice guy.
At least as far
Like,
as we
I've
can
talked
see.
with him personally. I've talked
Yeah.
with him personally. As much as I've talked with him personally, he's always been nice to me.
I've been
But
in
we
like one or
also
two calls with him.
run in the
We actually debated like
we run in the
religion together.
same
It was quite fun.
we run in the toy collector circle, so I know him from that.
Ah, yes. Whereas I
Yeah,
stumbled
so
across him in VC in Himpletopia when I was like particularly bored. And
okay,
he and I
yeah, you
actually,
getting the Lio in that situation is gonna be a lot
Oh, yeah.
different, yeah, than
well, no, that's the thing. He was
talking
still
about
really
toys.
nice because he and I
Yeah.
started like genuinely having like a good faith debate on religion and stuff, and it was genuinely quite fun and interesting. And it was fun to test my
Yeah.
Bible knowledge against him as someone who's pagan and no longer Christian. And both of us knew that we weren't going to be changing each other's perspectives. It was more of a, hey, did you know about this bit? Oh, did you know about this bit? Isn't this so
Oh, that's nice.
interesting? And it was
Yeah, I
actually
remember
really
telling about
fun.
that.
And
Yeah.
if you want another person for that, the one that's out there sitting on my couch, still failing to figure out what movie to put on, is the guy I'm talking to.
That does sound like
Well,
fun.
you gotta get into it with Beckett. He actually has a theology degree.
Oh
I
yeah, he
would love
does.
to throw my friend that's on the couch and Beckett together for that.
Mm,
You gotta get him for the Pope stream.
it would be quite fun.
Yeah.
Oh, what have I done? What
The
have I
Pope tier
done?
list.
Yeah, no.
Have I fucked up?
Rose
Oh
right,
fuck
Monster
my life! I fucked up last. I
It's
fucked
weird,
up
like
2 rows ago. God damn it. Okay, sorry.
it is
You're
really
crochet
weird
on your
seeing like
knitting.
stuff
My
with like
knitting, yeah.
Monster and they're talking about her running to other places. And I think she just is the one spot like that we have, Chaos channel. She's just staying completely like mumming just because it's that she
Mm,
doesn't want. She knows that would be a bad spot to try to make Chaos try to take
to
a
make
side.
waves. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
no.
Chaos is pretty much neutral ground because Chaos like I'm not gonna protect you of
Yeah.
things
Yeah,
that
And
just
that's what I
so
want to emulate too. If I ever do get big enough, my space should be neutral ground. I want it to be neutral ground, which is why a lot of
we have
people think
birds, so
neutral
they'll
I
ground
have
never be neutral.
unless
it
I
never be.
find
Well,
stuff
that's the
proving
thing.
that you are the one who's at fault.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're all good. Well, that's the thing. Like, we've obviously
You gotta
I
get my daily
know.
shot in.
Yeah, of course. I mean, last time we talked about Lio, right? Or was it Lio? Or was somebody? No, it was Beckett. It was the Beckett
Okay.
when we were criticizing Beckett over his reaction to Shadow before we got this
Yeah.
info.
Mm-hmm.
I was explicitly clear to Burn, yes, I want you in that VC because you have a negative opinion. I have other people who have positive opinions. I want to hear both sides about, opinions on people because even if I'm saying mostly nice things about someone, I'm still going to be neutral unless I explicitly state, yeah, I'm explicitly because I'm trying to be incredibly aware of my biases. Like I'm biased towards Lio, but I'm still going to be as neutral as
Sure.
possible. If Lio and I were friends in some alternate universe, right? I'm pretty sure if
Mm-hmm.
something happened, I would still be going, this is neutral ground. Even if you're my
Yeah.
friend, you have to sort out your own shit. I will try and be a mediator and a middleman if needed, but I'm not going to be doing it as a because you're my friend. It'll be because this shit needs to be sorted.
I mean,
Well, part of
others
this
would.
is
The only time I
Lyle
will
people
is
like,
couldn't
usually
hash
the
their
one for
shit.
that because Lyle,
hmm,
he's the one who wants that type of thing.
yeah,
He'll even say, yeah, no, like he calls out his friends when they do shitty things because that's what he's
Right. Well,
expecting them to do back.
and I want to
right.
make sure that I'm strong enough to do that as well, because I don't want
That's
to be
just being
biased.
that's just being a decent friend to people is being like, hey, you're acting like an asshole, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah. What the fuck's
I
going
mean,
on?
online is pretty easy to be like, hey, that's a dick thing to say. Just no.
Mm.
I don't know. I feel like it's easy to take criticism online because there's a little bit of a buffer there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And look, I'll help clear people's names and shit, like the project I'm trying to do with
yeah.
with Rush. But that's not because I'm friends with Rush. It's because the shit that was said about him has no fucking evidence. And justice,
No, it's
insanity. Because
ridiculous.
I didn't know dick about him. I didn't know who he was or any of that shit until it got brought up in a stream, and we were like, "Oh, hey, Lord Rush is the latest member in the server that we're in. If he is like this, we need him out. But of course, we're not going to ban him off rip from rumors. We need proof." And it was by going down that rabbit hole that we all went, "Huh, maybe we need to clear this guy's name." And then I became friends with him afterwards.
I keep missing the drama where things happen. Like I knew Rush, I saw him in chats and stuff, and I saw his art, and I'm like, he's a cool guy. And then all of a sudden he was just gone. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever, okay. And then I learned about all the Discord shit.
Yeah.
Well, for you, it's too employed. For me, it's always like all the real big stuff happens usually when I finally actually fall asleep.
Yeah, same.
It's the
either
effect,
when
man.
Why do you guys think that I don't sleep?
it's either when I'm asleep or it's because I'm just not paying attention in those spaces. It's not that I'm like employed. I am fucking not employed, mate. I wish I was employed, but life circumstances and all that shit.
We all know what the true thing is. It's because you and I have opened up 2 games.
Yeah,
it's
that's
ritual.
true.
Yeah, you guys create like some kind of portal of drama when you play
We,
those
we
games.
very much do. It's very funny.
It's
And for those who aren't in the know,
you guys summon the one of the 72 demons. I don't know, one of them has to do with drama, I'm sure, right?
surely there's one to do with gossip, right? There's got to be a gossip demon.
There has to be. I mean, that would make sense.
Whether it's in the Apocrypha, whether it's in like Dante's Inferno universe, or surely there's one to do with gossip.
There's got to be one in Solomon's Lesser Key or in the
the Ars Goetia.
Goetia, yeah.
We'll let Jack do
give Jack a minute. He'll find it.
Yeah.
Jack will find it.
Exactly. And in the meantime, while I am undoing multiple rows of work and crying, let's press play.
Which one are you choosing?
The planned call was going to essentially be an ambush where Vlad would berate her, turn her into content, and then I wouldn't have her back. Which is more than a little bit insulting, as I was in the previous call for Hidden's benefit, and I would be in the one with Asuka as well for the same reason. I asked Asuka, who is feeding her this nonsense, and she tells me, Monstrous and Hidden's husband Sin. So give me a second here and I can post that.
While he's doing that, so chat, it just so happens to be
a call to sort this all out.
Earlier, where I dropped a stitch and I was like, "Don't worry, guys, I fixed it." I didn't pay attention to while I was dropping a stitch. I dropped a yarn over, and now it is like 2 fucking rows later, and I have to go all the way back to that same stitch. Anyway, pressing play.
I assumed it was sorted. This past Monday, Asuka and Vlad had a call, and it goes pretty well at first, even with some joking around. Asuka admits to some wrongdoing on her end, and it's all fairly cordial. Until Asuka drops a bomb on us. There's a group chat that's been doing little other than scheming against Vlad, Beckett, and even me. This group consisted of Monstrous, Saint, Hidden, Sin, and Asuka. It's filled with no shortage of lies and misinformation. Monstrous in Hidden's DMs is even proudly going on. You don't? Okay. About how her and the old guard are just going to quietly walk away without a word due to the wrong I've done.
Oh wait, did he already?
Now this is where I have to remind you guys. I'm not gonna put this.
Did he already zoom in on that screenshot? I should have read it out. Whoops.
Got down to it.
No, he hasn't got to it yet. I don't think.
He hasn't got to it yet. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything.
Told Vlad there's no conspiracy. He's just being paranoid. Sure thing, buddy. Clearly, Hidden was lying.
I mean,
I want to make this very, very, very clear. I don't
want
it
was a conspiracy.
I don't want anybody trying to mess with her in this server. We're going to handle that.
He kind of gets a sense for it after the first time,
either.
I think.
He does. And yeah, to be fair, because Hidden had been specifically going around saying, no, you are like, it wasn't towards Lair, it was towards someone else. I can't remember who it was earlier. Who was asking about, it was Gallagher. And Gallagher was being told, no, there's no conspiracy. Yep. You're crazy. Meanwhile, Hidden was in the group chat actively conspiring.
I thought Hidden got past his bullshit.
Yeah,
I thought you grew up. That makes me angry because I've actually donated to Hidden.
Damn.
So I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
they've actually, got their shit together. But nope.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Come on.
Yeah, that sucks. Like we were saying earlier about being parasocial, you never know who the person is behind the screen, which sucks.
Yeah.
I want to see that happen to Hidden or Asuka in this server. And if it does, you're going the way out back. And if you continue, I'm banning you. We're going to handle this. Now, what was the wrong I did? Apparently,
okay, so he has just gone
not being against Vlad enough.
He has just gone past that. Okay, so I'll read the screenshot. From Burn, didn't Vlad expose the fact Hidden was scheming against Lio lol, and Lio's response was some stupid Bible verse on why he will forgive her? I don't know. Maybe that comes up later. Regardless, even then, I kind of literally that used to be me of using Bible verses to quote forgiveness, because the biggest thing if you're a Christian who's actually read their Bible, not forgiving someone means God won't forgive you, and that therefore means you will go to hell. Like, forgiveness is a massive thing.
Radical forgiveness is the whole thing in Christianity.
Exactly.
You will forgive even your worst enemy because turn the other cheek and all
turn
that.
the other cheek.
That's the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and evil's done towards you that you do not like reply in kind with become like some riches in heaven or some shit. Won't forgive goat, but will give endless forgiveness for Hidden.
Was the Jewish philosophy, and under Christianity,
That's right.
it's turn the other cheek.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, never.
An eye for an eye and does all harm done. That's not the actual quote. That's a song lyric. Okay, so from Asuka towards Lio. I'll rip off the band-aid. Hidden told me that she advised Vlad to talk to me regarding what related to me, which is why I approached Vlad to set this up. However, I have 2 other people telling me I shouldn't do it because I'll be turned into content and that you'll be co-signing it, that you won't have my back. That's when I was told apparently there will be a video about this. That's not what I thought would occur by talking to Vlad. I would be helping the content creating aspect. If that's the case, the call is off. Lioman 2, who told you that it'll be content and that I won't have your back? Asuka, Hidden told me the call she had with Vlad will be used for content, not the call itself, but what was said in it. As for not having my back, monstrous and sin. Lioman 2, so people who weren't even in the call. Yeah, so that's where Lio gets.
This is echoing of the stupid shit that happened in Senate.
Yep, which is
history just rhymes.
Yep, it repeats and it rhymes. And those who do not learn from it are doomed to repeat it. But the problem is, Lio did learn from it. Everybody else fucking didn't. At least as far as I can see.
People who are involved, like Hidden, who should know better.
Yeah, should. But it is what it is.
Yeah, but the old Senate stuff didn't bite them as hard as it bit Lio, so Lio actually has it while the rest of them just like,
Well, I guess, just getting shrapnel isn't enough for people. They have to get the full-on blast before they're like, oh man, I'm doing stupid things.
Yeah. Wait for that old instinctive, huh?
Have it just leap at you.
Can't quite hear you, Jack. You're quite far from your mic.
I said you actually have to be bit by the snake, then just launch at you.
Yeah. You laugh too hard.
Hearing the rattle isn't enough for people.
Yeah, exactly. All right, pressing play and continuing. I keep getting distracted, my bad. Crow, you're fine. I'm literally distracted with my knitting right now. It's okay.
Or DMs either.
It's also kind of boring shit.
And if it does, you're going the way out back. And if you continue, I'm banning you. We're going to handle this. Now, what was the wrong I did? Apparently,
I'm gonna go
a lot
grab
of things.
some food.
Specifically
I'll
not
be back
being against
shortly.
Vlad.
No worries.
She's willfully painting all of my actions as against her instead of helping. Even the message she sent me, she paints me making sure Vlad wasn't going to put her life into his video as an action against her. Here. I really wish this would let me select more than one image at a time. It's very irritating. But it is what it is. Now, I went through a bunch of nonsense in 2024, and I didn't want to deal with that again. And part of me was genuinely worried about losing my friend group or that I had done something actually wrong. So I went to everyone in the old guard. I had close to 20 calls, individual ones with people. I had more than that.
I'm facing the wrong hand to try and pause. Okay, let's read
I went to everyone.
All right. This is Lair talking to Sin, who is the husband of Monstrous. One of the ones who told Hidden
No,
that.
it's Monsters talking to.
Oh, it's Monstrous talking to Sin. Sorry. Yeah, I was only half looking up. Oh, hi, Laio. Kia ora. Yeah, snake behavior is totally the same as excusing the passing of CP. Totally, you drooling moron. Kia ora, Laio. Welcome in. Don't worry about Ben. He's just being a shitter, as per usual. Welcome. Yeah, we're just covering this because people voted for this last week, and then we got distracted by other bullshit that Jack decided to convince me was a good idea to look over. I'm teasing. I totally should. My instinct was it was a dumb idea, and I still went, huh. I'm one of the ones who has to get bit by the snake instead of listening to the rattle. To use our earlier analogy. But yeah, okay, so this is Sin and Monstrous.
I mean, I guess if anything, I definitely should get my avatar as a snake.
Honestly. Okay, this is me just being me and ADHD tangent. I fucking hate how much snakes get demonetized because of Kia ora, Gilded Poo. Holy shit.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yes, I am exactly the same way there.
Yeah, because of the serpent thing with the Bible. And it's like snakes were originally like creatures that were a representation of learning and change and
medicine.
Medicine. Well, yes, there's medicine too, but that has to do specifically with Asclepius and Apollo and Greeks.
Actually, no, because there are Native American ones where it was also medicine.
Well, I didn't know that actually. Again, most of my knowledge when it comes to indigenous cultures, and also I know that this one isn't indigenous, but as part of like the bracket of cultures that I've done a little bit of study on, ancient Greek, obviously, it's not necessarily indigenous, right? But it's a lot of different people groups. In like a lot of Pacifica and some other cultures, yeah, snakes are heralded as, good rather than evil. It depends on the culture really, and how many snakes
Honestly,
were around.
Actually, not on for this thing, but I would definitely love to get into you on that.
Yeah, no. We were literally talking. So, Laio, you probably missed it, but like 15 minutes ago, we were actually talking about how you and I have actually debated, like in good faith, fun debates on different things about the Torah and the Bible and stuff, like a couple months back. It was just some random VC that I think both of us joined in Himpletopia. I was just on there because I was bored, and then you jumped in, and then we just started talking, and it was actually really fun. But yeah, no, anytime you want to talk about religion, I'm happy to discuss it, because I specifically remember telling you that I was pagan but used to be Christian, and we had some interesting debates. Anyway, right. ADHD distracted. Let's read these screenshots so we can continue on with this. All right, Sin, I'm sorry. # I was banned from Cat Slayer over it, and neither of us chastised her over slur usage. Her being, I'm assuming we're talking hidden? She was never our friend. Sorry, who were we talking about just now? Wait a minute. Again, ADHD. Let me go back. That was a screenshot I forgot to read. I was looking down, repairing my knitting when I got to that bit. Sorry, guys. I'm going.
What was the wrong I did? Apparently, a lot of things, specifically not being against Vlad enough. She's willfully painting all of my actions as against her.
Okay, Monstrous, hidden. Monstrous to hidden. No worries. Hidden, I won't tell you what to do ever, but friends don't treat each other this way. I'm done with Laio after this. I wonder what. This feels really weird. Really out of character for her. Hidden heroine. I can't even blame anyone for it. I'm heartbroken for so many reasons. For you, for the OGs in general who reconnected just for this. For Weebus in specifics. Don't know who Weebus is. For Asuka for having to go through another 2024. I'm assuming 2024 is the Senate explosion. There's been so many of those, though, to be fair. I don't get why it happened again, and I'm just stun locked, if that makes sense. Monstrous. It's 2024 for us all over again. It's 2024 again for all of us. Hidden heroine. That's what it feels like. I think that's why I broke down yesterday so hard. Monstrous. The old guard only came back because of me, because I mended a bridge. This time they flat out said no, there is no coming back.
Helping. Even the message she sent me, she paints me making sure Vlad wasn't going to put her life into his video as an action against her.
I don't understand how she assumed that was against her. Hidden heroine. So y'all just talked about the call and stuff already. I just feel awful for y'all because 2024 was Peaches, that's right. I just feel awful for y'all because y'all came back after Peaches and I was like, wow, nice Liar's old friend group. And now it's the same story all over again. Yeah, it sucks that history keeps repeating. Y'all have known Lio for so much longer, like staring directly at you and Weebus. So to see him sitting in a call where Vlad talks about wanting to kill him and say nothing is disheartening as fuck. And I hope Weebus gets to talk to him to get his side because I don't know Lio's thoughts. Gilded, Jesus was right about forgiveness. Forgive no one, burn the heretics, watch SpongeBob. I was not expecting that. Thanks, Vlad. I'm okay, monstrous. I'm so devastated for Weebus. By the way, a treat for you in all this. Gallagher was sexting Tempest for a time. When Tempest went to visit Gallagher, there were plans for the three of them to have a threesome, but Gallagher either never told his wife or it just never happened. Mind you, however, this is coming from Tempest. I think Tempest was unfairly burned out of the community. That stays between you and me, by the way, for now. Again with this Gallagher shit. I don't understand. What has Gallagher done to you guys to make you like spread this shit? As far as I'm aware, it has not been proven. Yeah.
Give me a second here. I really wish this would let me select more than one image at a time. It's very irritating. But it is what it is.
Okay, hidden heroine. Feels weirdly targeted if true. Monstrous. Yep, so Vlad will fuck Angie until she isn't useful anymore, then throw her away. Now, for real, I've been asking that? Yeah, I know, right, Kurt? What I think kills me is how many. This is hidden. What I think kills me is how many relationships are severed over this, over Angie, and obviously in larger amounts over Vlad. I don't know the Angie stuff. I probably don't need to know realistically. But the fact that this is a hill both it's supposed to be will die on. Where making content on this is okay, and in Lio's case, he's going to lose multiple friends over it. Yeah, I'm baffled. Hi, Kelly. Kia ora. Welcome. Hi to my. Vlad says Gallagher is friends with me. Every time someone takes an issue with me, they go after Gallagher. It's a weird pattern. Yeah, I was mentioning that before as well. It seems rather odd. I don't understand.
And it seems like Gallagher's also really makes itself really easy to be targeted.
I will neither agree nor disagree on that just because I don't know about the Gallagher stuff enough to make that call. I'll be entirely honest.
Not just on that exact thing, but just the mannerisms I've seen of Gallagher.
Right. See, I don't know enough about Gallagher, and if it feels a little victim blamey to go, yeah, they make themselves a victim, but I know that's not what you mean.
I'm making it more of the fact that they see him as an easy target.
Yeah, being perceived as such. It's rather it's weird, and also it drives me insane that the people in this group don't seem to see the same patterns that, because I'm outside the group, right? But I could tell you that the first thing that's going to happen if you go after someone close to Vlad is going to back them up through hell and high water, because that's the type of person that Vlad is. Lio is the type of person to, as soon as he sees that there is a child or some risk to a child involved in the release of logs like it was with touch grass, he's going to get in there to try and figure out who the fuck did that, because that's not okay, because that is part of Lio's integrity. Is if there is a child at risk, he's going to make sure to do everything in his power to ensure that they are no longer at risk, right? And the fact that people in this friend group who know each other better can't seem to see these patterns and understand that that's going to be the result of the fallout. It drives me nuts. But then again, when you're friends with people, I suppose there is that little blindness. But it just, from an outside perspective, this whole thing is wild because it is history repeating itself with patterns that an outside observer can see from the past. Anyway, I'm looping. We're going to continue.
Now, I went through a bunch of nonsense in 2024, and I didn't want to deal with that again. And part of me was genuinely worried about losing my friend group or that I had done something actually wrong. So I went to everyone.
Okay, so this is Sin to Monstrous. Sin, I'm sorry, I was banned from Catsley over it. Neither of us chastised her over slur usage. Again, so this her is hidden? I don't know. I'm assuming so. She was never our friend. Bruh, we literally defended her from Lio. We were there to comfort her and help her through emotional problems when I need to put down my heart. When she asked, we kept telling her, anytime you need, don't be afraid to talk to us. We care. Monstrous's reply, the fact that Lio is just sitting here in all caps and doesn't see the issue or doesn't care to. Sin, he's culpable for Vlad's behavior and treatment of Yol. If he wants to be a bystander in this, a willing bystander at that. Okay. Again, I'm preaching to the choir here, but I'm going to say it regardless. You are not culpable ever for the decision your friend is making. What somebody else does is not your responsibility. How you respond to that, yes, that's your responsibility. But if somebody else is doing something, whether you're telling them go for it or not, I guess if you're telling them to go for it, it is, you are kind of responsible for it. But if they do something without your input, it's not on you. So people just giving Lio that he's culpable for Vlad's behavior. Vlad is his own fucking human. He's his own fucking human. He makes his own fucking decisions, and stop lumping people together and blaming them. It just drives me nuts. But obviously, there's a lot more nuance to what I'm saying. And my generalization here, I will probably go back on if there's a situation you bring to me, purely because nuance changes that overall. But this is speaking in general. Someone is not responsible for another person's behavior. Okay. Monstrous, that's why I'm done. Sin says, good. Monstrous says, if Lio is going to watch this happen, if Lio and Vlad are going to Nanje me? Nani me? Oh, Nani. Okay.
In the old guard. I had close to 20 calls, individual ones with.
They're going to. They literally are. Ask her. No. Sorry, that was Liamantide. Hidden Heroine to Monstrous in reply to, they're going to, they literally are. Sorry, Asuka, I have to kill you now. Okay, Monstrous. The man asked me if I had taken my megs correctly, which is fine to ask. Kia ora, Wiki. Yeah, ACC. This is the shit that you guys voted in. Hashtag all artists. Shut the fuck up, Wookie. You Aussie cunt.
He votes
Good
for
to
and
see you.
decides to show up late.
Yeah,
And hello,
you're
Keegan.
late. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Yeah, no, ACC stuff. This is the stuff you guys voted for last week, and the week before, I guess, technically. So we're finally going through it. Okay, Monstrous. The man asked me if I'd taken my meds correctly. Again, if you get diagnosed with something that is like a personality disorder, not saying it's what she has, something to do with your actions and brain, for example, ADHD and autism, being asked, have you taken your meds correctly when you start acting out of character is something you should expect and not take personally. Just, again, said it before, saying it again, just reiterating for people who are new here. Spotted, kia ora, Stina, kia ora, welcome, haere mai, it's a whānau, welcome in. Okay, Hidden Heroine says, get the guillotine, chop chop, Monstrous. He thinks I'm fucking crazy, in all caps. That's a bit of projection there, Monstrous. From Lio's recounting earlier, it was clear he was trying to make it clear that he meant it in good faith as a friend. You're projecting a lot. Again, that's why I'm not surprised he asked if you're taking your meds, because this feels out of character, even though I don't know you. Give an ant, kia ora, haere mai te whānau. Saint Assault, babe, they can't. Nani had no support. People could just say shit. Monstrous. Even though everything I said would happen is that's because you're making it happen behind the scenes, Monstrous. I don't understand why Vlad is there, because you got Gallagher involved. And as soon as you go after a friend of Vlad, Vlad will go after you. That's just how it always happens and how it will continue to happen. Monstrous. And Lio's just letting it 7 years for nothing. Lio is not the one in charge of Tard wrangling his own friend group. He is not an overall arbiter who has ultimate power. You guys are also involved in this, so you guys should be responsible for your own fucking actions. You're all adults, fuck's sake. Thank you for that, Vlad. I'm not going to read that out.
I'm say that I don't trust you on that.
Sorry?
I was saying I don't fully trust Vlad on actually that being accurate.
Whether it is or not, I'm not going to read it out loud just because I can't verify that. I'm not saying that I don't believe you. Vlad, and I appreciate it. But because I know, like I said earlier, and you probably missed it. Earlier, I mentioned that whatever Monstrous does have, I don't want to know and I don't want to put it out there because I know a lot of the stigmas involved with if it was something like a personality disorder, right? You get a lot of hate and shit for it. I have people in real life who have different personality disorders, and I don't want to put that extra stigma on this person I don't know. So thank you. If that is true, that does explain some things. I'm not going to take it 100% at face value, but please don't take offense to that.
On this.
Yeah, it's just because I prefer to verify my information.
Stuff that apparently she does have public, so.
Okay, well, I haven't done a deep dive yet, so trust me, not as irrelevant. Oh, she's public about it. It's public knowledge in our spaces. Okay, cool. Thanks for backing up. In that case, yeah, if that is what she has, poor thing, poor darling. That is rough. Does explain some things, but Jesus Christ, yeah. Like I said earlier, while your actions may have a reason, you are still responsible, medicated or not, for what happens afterwards. Even if you are in control or not, you're still responsible for the fallout. Yes, being responsible for something is not the same as holding the blame for it.
People, I had more than that. In the 48 hours between all this, right? I started with a specific pair who initially came in that call hot.
Vlad said, I don't care about the stigma or not. I'm just answering a question about the pills thing. Yeah, no, that's fair. Thanks, Vlad. It's maybe this is my personal integrity thing of I don't want to out people's mental health struggles when I don't feel like it's super relevant. Obviously, it's kind of relevant to her reactions here, but the specifics of what it is she's suffering from isn't relevant. Just the fact that she does have something. Minowin, welcome back.
Oh, thank you.
It is more of a us not wanting to completely say it without having our own "Don't you dare, JFA" knowledge.
Yeah.
Of it verified.
Yeah, it's my personal integrity thing. I just want to make sure I'm doing things off the right foot. JFA. Yeah, no, we don't do those towers here. That's disavow, yes. No slurs here that you do not have the right to claim, and no hard R's for the N-word. That will get you either timed out or banned, depending on how often you're doing it. In JFA, you are kind of riding the line, just giving you a little heads up. Just a little heads up. People that have personality disorders need to seriously get help. I've met some people that are extremely toxic. Agreed. In this case, Monstrous clearly did have help because she had meds that whether or not she was taking, I can't say for certain. Her not taking it would explain a lot of this paranoia. It may also have been that her meds decided to fail her and
heavily paranoid.
Yeah, sure. No. And look, like I said earlier, in this ACC space, unfortunately, you have to be paranoid to survive, especially when you're part of the old guard. But
yeah,
in this
well,
case,
it seems like Monstrous is being more paranoid than
usual.
What seems normal for them as a creator or a person in the space.
Yeah, exactly.
You also have places like Thunderdome and stuff like that where people are constantly doing shit, especially when you have Saint angling to just poke and stab.
Yeah,
it does not help.
It does not help. No, absolutely. It's a whole thing. Like, I understand in this case, unfortunately, Monstrous's paranoia is has done the exact same thing that Shadow had happened to him. He got so over paranoid he became his worst enemy.
Mm-hmm. That's
Gilded.
definitely voice crack, excuse me.
You're all good, babes. Gilded, also, I disagree. I don't think her pills or lack thereof had much to do with it. I think her addiction to Discord, I mean this unironically, and Saint being manipulative. Yeah, that's fair.
Yes,
and obviously
you. One thing I do remember about Saint from the Outlook.
That's fair to say.
Yeah, Saint is actually good at making
Discord
people paranoid.
can be highly addictive.
Interesting. Yes, Discord is highly addictive. As someone who, is unemployed and disabled, yeah, that's where I go for everything, realistically.
The main place I remember always seeing Saint whenever I was looking around in there was the fight pit.
Yeah.
Right. And that's the kind of space that I haven't really got into. So maybe I need to do a deep dive on Saint, actually. If he's this big of a player.
He's a pretty big troll, from what I remember. Yeah.
Because obviously him and Shadow having to have a truce. I did mention that I wanted to deep dive into both of them, but IRL things got in the way.
That's kind of ridiculous to have truces on the internet. You can't hash shit out as adults.
Yeah, it's
just be like,
it's dumb, but I guess that's what the truce is the hashing it out as an adult. It's that agreement. But
sure,
yeah.
but I mean, like, you shouldn't have to have a name on it. It's like, we're gonna be fucking normal in other people's servers because that's what you do in other people's servers when you don't own them.
Exactly. That kind of, I guess, troll stuff. I don't understand the psychology behind it, which is why I'm so fascinated by them, to be fair. Apparently MySpace is coming back. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Wait, is it actually?
It's actually.
No, it is.
Yeah.
Wait. Yes.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Okay, that'll be fun.
Will you be in my top 8 insanity? I don't know.
We'll see. God, I haven't done. Oh man, that's bringing back some fucking memories.
Time to rank your friends, everyone.
Jesus, though, that sounds like with the way the internet is now, that is a fucking bad idea. Holy fuck.
That caused drama back then with people.
Gilded says, and the reason I mentioned her disorder outside of the stream, so I'm assuming in the video you're going to post, that we're very excited for, by the way, is that it makes it easier to manipulate her. I don't mention her mental health as an own. No, fair enough. I didn't expect you to be fair. And that's why I'm not mentioning it as an own. It makes, it's not it's a reason, it's not an excuse. And yes, people with schizoaffective disorder or OCD or bipolar disorder are more likely to be manipulated. It's just the unfortunate reality of having a personality disorder. You're also unfortunately more likely to be the aggressor rather than victim. Sometimes that's a learned behavior as a self-defense that then becomes toxic. And that's why you fucking go to therapy, everybody. Therapy is amazing. Yeah, it's a whole thing. And
actually, please do go to therapy and not just say my therapist says.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah, please actually go see an actual therapist. They will help
Point.
you. Therapy is quite good.
Yeah, don't go to an AI.
You just got to find the right kind for yourself.
Yeah, don't use BetterHealth. BetterHealth is bullshit. Most of the therapists on there aren't actually qualified. And
they can't be qualified.
Don't use
they
AI.
also give them a shit ton of clients.
Yes, yeah, it's not
so
a good.
It's.
I don't discuss this in my video because my audience will insta weaponize. Exactly, and that's why I didn't want to name it earlier. But if she's public about what it is, that's fine. It's not that I assume my audience will insta weaponize because most of y'all are fucking amazing.
For you being here, especially if you pop into the Discord channel, that will automatically make you gay.
Therapy is for the gays. Yes. Therapy is for everybody, not just the gays. But yes, I'm hella gay. Yeah, I still need to find resources for my issues. Yeah, it can suck, Mr. Crow. I get it. It took me years. I didn't get diagnosed with ADHD until I was an adult, and by then I'd done so much damage. And unfortunately, one of the few things that I will criticize my country about is there is an old law from back in 1940-ish, I think, that's still in effect, that is when you get diagnosed with autism, you get an automatic do not resuscitate on your medical records that you have to manually undo. It's an old law
crazy.
from eugenics times.
That's that's some eugenics shit right there. Holy shit,
it is entirely that. And fun fact, there are actually a bunch of countries that once I get diagnosed with autism, I would not be able to get residency in because their country flagging me as autistic will flag me as not. They don't want me to become a resident. It's fucking weird. Solution to anyone with a Discord addiction getting a 9-to-5 job, says Burn. Absolutely true. If you can get a job, do. Unfortunately, I cannot at the moment, but yeah, highly
Well,
agree.
I mean, you're not on Discord all the fucking time.
I mean, true. I'm mostly watching YouTube videos, to be fair. But yeah,
I mean,
I at least
do
have an
that at work
excuse.
anyways.
Yeah, I at least have
I get
an
paid to do
excuse.
it.
I wish. Yeah, no, I wish.
That's just how IT is, though. It's feast or famine with work, you know.
Exactly. It always, oh God, I remember, yeah, because I used to be a receptionist for an IT company. Yeah, it was always crazy. All right, pressing play. No, wait, before I do. Lio, can you not get one because you're a Kiwi? Honestly, the job market here is shit, but no, it's because I'm physically disabled and can only work 3 hours a day before my body decides to send me to the hospital, which fucking sucks. And when you're in a small town, it means that job opportunities are fucking limited. So yeah, again,
you get a job at the hospital.
I wish. This public PSA. This is insanity PSA again. Please, if you are sick, fucking mask up. Get your vaccinations. If you're sick, wear your fucking masks. The reason that I am not out there being a hotel manager like I studied years for is because some dumb fucks around me during COVID decided that they were going to believe it was nothing, didn't get their vaccinations, didn't mask up. I got sick, and even with my vaccinations, I ended up with fibromyalgia. To be fair, if I didn't get my vaccinations, I would have ended up dead because I had it really, really bad. But you have fibro super ultra mega flu or something? Yeah. You remember me now. Oh, thank you. Yes, no, I have fibromyalgia and it fucking sucks.
Basically everything hurts all the time.
All the time, yeah. It's my nerves are constantly saying you're in pain, and I have to take really fucking strong anti seizure medication because that for some reason in super high doses works, and I'm lucky that it works.
Oh, because it deals with the nerves, yeah. It
Yeah,
probably calms the nerves down.
Yeah, it acts as a nerve blocker.
Very similar.
Mm.
Misfire of nerves as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it sucks because otherwise, it's constant fatigue, constant pain. It's awful. But anyways, that's because you're old. Everything hurts me all the time, but that's because I'm old, as Lio. Yeah, and I'm only fucking 26. I can't imagine how bad this is going to be later in life because it's lifelong.
Lio's
fucking
not
yay.
that old.
I don't know. He's definitely an unk, that's for sure. But yes,
Lio's like 40. He's not that old.
Yeah, it's not that old.
He hasn't hit his golden years yet. I guess he's internet old.
Internet definitely old, yeah. All right, Tahi, Rua, Toru.
I was going to mention one of their partners in this video, but they were told it was going to be a whole section, and then I just mindlessly approved of it. These two were the only people from the old guard approached and told all of this by Monstrous. The reason for that, as you'll see, is that Monstrous and Saint have only directly gathered people around them they thought they could manipulate. This will be a pattern. Everyone else I spoke to either had zero idea what was going on or knew very little, only being told things that would paint me and Vlad poorly. Thankfully, I had something Mon and Saint never provided. Evidence. I showed them all what was happening behind the scenes. Thankfully, I have some good friends in some of this that actually care. Unfortunately, though, I also have some that are easily manipulated. Like Hidden, who Monstrous manipulated not only with tears.
Popping.
Is that me? Sorry?
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was my headphones being old or if it was
okay, I am so sorry, everybody. Give me a second.
Or is it the video in the video?
No, because I'll hear it when she speaks too.
Sorry, it might have been me shuffling. Sure. It might have been the fan. I don't know. Gilded, I'm immunocompromised. I didn't wear masks. Oh. Sorry, I'll continue. I'm immunocompromised. I didn't wear masks or get the vaccine. I just manned my way through COVID 3 times. I didn't get vaccine because I would have needed 3 shots plus boosters for 45% effectiveness. Fuck, Crow, I'm so sorry. I mean, well done for getting through it 3 times. You played the statistics game and got lucky.
Jesus.
You just called Crow Vlad and
Vlad,
Crow.
Fuck's sake. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Crow. I meant Vlad. Sorry, Vlad. I need another coffee, clearly. Dead Arm says, I'm physically disabled too my whole life. You know that guy with a limp and the bump arm that people tell kids not to stare at? That's me. Yeah, it sucks. Sorry, Crow. I'm sorry. Right.
I worked for the
Tahi.
government, so I got access to the vaccine pretty early on, luckily.
I was working on the front line as like a working at gas stations and things, so I had to get it.
Yeah, I was
Yay,
an essential worker,
hospitality.
so I was in office every day, but we were masked up pretty quick. And,
Yeah.
I mean, they passed the stuff pretty quick. They're like, we probably should wear masks, and it's like, I mean, I work in
Yeah.
IT, so it's like, let's just not be close to people.
Yeah.
we
yeah.
had to scale out our telework. Really, we basically had to create like scale our telework up in real time, which was fun.
That would be
Salute
fun,
you
yeah.
too, Burn.
All right. Pressing play. Tahi, Rua,
But also playing on Hidden's bitterness towards Beckett by lying about him. One such lie is claiming Beckett got Hidden's Facebook in 2024 from an associate of his, giving a name I won't repeat here. See, Monstrous should have known that's a lie, because she is the one that gave that to Beckett. I'm not going to post that because I'm not going to post Hidden's freaking Facebook information in a public server. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, no, and good call. I would have been raising my eyebrows if you had. Okay.
But here she is lying. On top of that, Monstrous implied the possibility of blackmailing Beckett. Let me grab that.
Oh, by the way, if you're still in chat, Lair, are you happy to? Because earlier you mentioned there was a call that you had with Monstrous, and while it wasn't recorded, there were people in the side chat that apparently were there because it was in, I think it was in Thunderdome. Are you able to mention who it was that can back up your claim, just for integrity's sake? If not, all good. It's just because earlier I mentioned that like I hate how with most of the story, you demand evidence, but then sometimes you can't provide evidence. And I wasn't saying that as a specific negative, just I hate how this happens all the time in commentary. Because you do the good thing of not recording your friends every fucking time you get in a VC. And it was not necessarily a negative on you, just like that sucks. Lou, Sprout, Buzzy, Drunkle, Baji, and Sin. Awesome. Thank you.
I mean, it's probably best not in the habit of having to record people you consider your friends in VC all the time because you think they're going to backstab you. I mean,
exactly.
That's the healthy way to go.
Exactly.
The other way is the jar way.
Fuck jar. Ugh. Gilded, I had to delete so much shit from my video just because I'm too dumb to record as frequently as I should. Honestly, I feel that. That's why I live stream instead of doing videos, even though I'm now doing a project where I have to learn how to make a video. God. It's the one thing that, like, I'm dreading becoming part of this community, having to do that. But on the other hand, I'm too nosy not to stick my nose in, and I know it's a bad idea. But oh well.
You're the one who decided to defend a person.
I did.
I think you'll make a good video.
You just gotta get the
resources to do it. I think you have I think you have a vision.
I have like I have 200 screenshots that I have finally finished, like naming specific what conversation, like ordering them, exactly what time they were taken, etc. I was just expecting to make a Google Doc and be good with it, and then I forgot that Google Docs is a bitch to try and format everything, and I am very much an aesthetic person, so if it doesn't look aesthetic, I'm not going to fucking post it. And then Rich went, hey, yeah, I'm happy to do an interview, but I won't do it live. And I was like, you know what, that's fair. So now it's becoming a video, and I'm going to have to learn how the fuck to script it. But yes, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's hard not to be paranoid in these spaces. Yep, that's true, Vlad. Middleman isn't wrong, but look how many times I've been backstabbed, opt by members in that sphere. Yes. Wookie says, I assume Vern records on vacation. Conversations IRL too? Wookie TP shit.
I mean, it is Burn. I completely expect it.
Let me go back. Only after Jenny of Cope and Seed did it first. Hidden Heroine posting. Okay, I'm going to have to squint to read this. Hidden, have I only showed you the translated part, I think? Poo pet. Well, it's worse. He didn't use what you posted, but it's not worse for you. Saint of Salt as part of a. What do you call it? A screenshot within a screenshot within a screenshot. Section of 201 of 1 sec and 106 copyright. She's a public figure, by the way. This is not a docs. People could find the headlines. Oh, this is talking about Hidden's Facebook. Oh, yeah, definitely talking about the Rachel Kohan in there, methinks. That's part of what I posted there, methinks. That's the translated version. And then Monstrous replies, Beckett doxed you first, though. Okay.
Now, I'm not excusing Hidden's actions. This is the 4th time she's done the same nonsense. However,
I love screenshots that have 9 other screenshots within the screenshot, makes things more coherent. I know, right? Especially when you have to download a video in a lower resolution because your computer will die if you try to live stream it. Fucking, ugh. I can't wait till I get something other than a laptop. Okay, so this is Monstrous and Asuka. I will let Lio finish saying what he is saying in here before I read it out.
I will say, like I said earlier, none of you in here is to harass her or Asuka in the server or in DMs. This is my mess to deal with, and I will do as I see fit.
Okay, cool.
However, I will.
All right, so Monstrous to Asuka. Oh, you don't know? Do you not know about my history with Beckett? Oh, no. Asuka replies, no, I don't. All I know is that Beckett once wanted me to give him a bunch of calls from the Senate era. I refused, and since then he's been calling me hard to approach. Monstrous, oh boy, lol, hold on. A zipped folder of Beckett DMs. And one on Gallagher too. Holy shit, Monstrous, what the fuck?
Say, like I said earlier, none of you in here is to harass her or
That is some jar level bullshit. Okay, Monstrous, good question. I was one of his primary sources during the Hopeless Peaches fallout. We were very close during this time. We would spend hours talking. There's a tone here that I'm not picking up on because I'm too autistic. Asuka, Mons, come on. Hidden Heroine replies, Shadow is funny because bro has been cozying up to me. Monstrous. I told Beckett all I knew about Jordan and Opal and Xavier and Coyote. I gave him the Mally mod call, and in return he used my ideas, protected me from criticism, wished me good night, told me he wanted to dress me up while dating Stardust, all in like italics, so I'm assuming this is... I don't understand the tone that's being used here, but this feels weird. Jack, can you as mentioned earlier, can you do the a retard translation, please? For me?
I'm not that good at clearing up retard stuff.
That's fair. Yeah, Gallagher DMs. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, so Monstrous. Okay, Monstrous and Beckett have a history, is what I'm getting. And she abuses italics. I mean, I do too sometimes, to be fair.
You just abuse Italians.
I mean, um, yeah, okay, this is weird.
So from what I have heard on this,
Mm-hmm.
a few of those things he actually got for himself, and she is claiming, I mean, if you want to come in, Lyle, that would be perfectly fine.
That would be nice, yeah. Welcome in. You're more than welcome. If you're part of the Discord, yeah, make sure that you give yourself the say yes to the I am a content creator, so you can get the jester role, which will allow you to jump in
Oh, okay.
for these.
Okay. All right, I just have to apply a role. Okay.
Yeah. Well, no,
$79.
you don't have to apply a role because or Jack wouldn't because he's a mod, so he can just pull it in. Should I link a Discord for people to join? Crow, it is actually in the description. I keep forgetting to mention it. I've got it in the description. I've got all my links there, so the invite link is in there as well. I've got so much lore on the Beckett Monstrous thing. Vlad, if you want to explain, you're more than welcome to come on as well. If it is spoilers for your video, though, I'm happy to leave it and wait for the video to come out because I am definitely going to be covering that. I am interested. Burn says, and from these, by the way, Hellbent's been in like people's chats, like now recordings reiterating it. Apparently Beckett cheated on Stardust with Monstrous lol, even though Stardust has continued to deny it. That sounds like interpersonal bullshit that I don't really need to know. People's sex lives, I'm like, I kind of don't care. Unless you're like dating a minor, and then I do care because fuck you, you need to die. Discord link in bio for peeps who want to join. Yeah, it's in the channel. It's also in the description on here. So welcome in. Basically, what I'm getting from these screenshots though is Monstrous has zipped files of DMs with people that she's supposed to be friends with. That's fucking crazy. The day that you catch me having that is the day that you all should like cancel me in such a way that I cannot come back, because fuck that. Genuinely fuck that. That's not what you do to friends, and I hate that's what this like space has become. That's so dumb.
In the server or in DMs, this is my mess to deal with, and I will do as I see fit.
All right.
There's another bit of
I won't have to ask Jack to pull me in.
Hang on a minute.
Take away that thing just so I can pull you back in.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to robot for a 10-minute waits. Yeah, I forgot I did that. Okay, yeah. Well, okay. It's because there's a certain person that I'm making sure can't really join, who would bot the fuck out of this because they're gay as fuck, but that is it. I'm going to robot as I switch over to Discord, so sorry, guys. I am going to give I'm giving you the nightly night roll. We go. So if you don't want to count yourself as a creator, middleman, I've just made you a mod, so you can untick the other one if you want.
Okay.
And there you go, because you're in here often enough.
Thanks.
You're all good. I'm in and waiting too. Awesome. I am so sorry.
I am not seeing him in waiting.
No, they're not. Sorry, I'm going to robot a lot. They're not in waiting VC. They're waiting the 10 minutes before they're welcomed into the server, because that was the security level I put on it. So yeah. Once the 10 minutes is done, feel free to pull them in, guys. We're going to continue while that's happening.
All right. As well as trying to downplay the actions of and cozying up to people who hate me, or when they started learning I made the first move, they desperately tried to act like they were going to be unfairly burned. Apparently, just like Saint believes Nezzy Monster and Avi were. You know, the person who lied about and sat on the FCK.
I have not heard Nezzy Monster's name in so fucking long. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a flashbang in the past. I'm going back 10 seconds just so my brain like actually takes it in, because it stuttered when it heard that name.
They were going to be unfairly burned. Apparently, just like Saint believes Nezzy Monster and Avi were. You know, the person who lied about and sat on the FCK. And Avi, the provable groomer, very smart behavior.
Jesus.
Yes, I'm posting that here. That, or they'll act like they don't know what's going on, like they did at Ace's server last night. Feel free to go read that. These are all things that are going on right now.
Okay.
These are all things.
Saint to Ace. I'm assuming Ace is Ace Space? Okay, confirmation of that, I assume.
Yes. That does look like his
yeah, it looks like his little avatar. Gilded said, also, I can assure you won't spoil much. The video is going to be close to 3 hours long. Fuck yes. Yes, that's Ace Space. Thanks, Vlad. Thank you. Okay, Saint Soul. Because it's not just Vlad, it's Lair. It's probably
we're gonna take 3 weeks.
Yeah, God. Can't believe I spent, what was it, 7 hours? Okay, to be fair, the fucking Alex Myers video was so bullshit that you couldn't not pause every fucking sentence, because oh my God.
7 hours on Alex and way longer on that Brony.
Well, to be fair, that Brody was also, it was like, what hours. The fuck? It was 13 hours, because that was also wild. All right, Saint Assault, because it's not just Vlad, it's Lio. It's probably quietly Beckett. It's your friends, and really, it's my fault. I could have just kept my mouth shut or begged or tried not to get involved in the Gallagher shit. Stirring the pot, that halts. Okay. Ace, look, if there's any fuck-ups that were made, just own up to it. But I don't know, you're asking if I wanted you to leave. Are you guys just thinking about DFEing or something? DFE? What does that stand for? Someone can translate for me. Like, I'm kind of lost where this is coming from, I guess. I am with Ace right here. Monstrous, I'm just fucking sad. My friend of 7 years ditched me, so I am tender. Monstrous, you did that first. You did that first. Enough with the pity fighting. Deleting fucking everything. I gotcha. Okay. Saint, I'm just expecting us to get the Nezzy treatment or to be treated like we pressed accusations or something and have people up on arms. I can't remember exactly what Nezzy got cancelled for, but I remember going, what the fuck? Yeah, that was deserved. So I'm not sure what Saint means by Nezzy treatment, unless it's been proven that she didn't do what she was accused of. God, it's been so long since I've avoided ACC drama for so long. Okay, I promise you there was no gay out. Bullshit. There was no accusations. Bullshit. This is an exaggeration from Shadow and Vlad. Fucking bullshit. There was nothing, but there was barely anything on RV2. There was nothing other than being a bitch on either Heaton or Nezzy. Like, they're doing this and making someone radioactive, and then everyone gets hurt. Who, I'm assuming it goes to the next one. Saint, my guy. Oh, I don't understand making up false allegations in this space because you know everybody is recording and screenshotting shit. You can't.
Showing you are
gay offing and getting away with it.
Waiting or
have them jump and waiting and then pull them in. Gay offing in this sphere, I don't understand people who do it just because the likelihood of getting caught is like 95%. Because everybody's in everybody's fucking business. It's becoming an Ouroboros instead of an actual community. It's so weird. I don't get it.
Happening in the background. Monstrous has been lying about me, Vlad, and Beckett. She has been manipulating people in order to try to get others to go at us for reasons I can only completely speculate on because her reasons are back and forth the entire time. Now, here's the thing, right? And I'm not going to post any of this stuff because it's too interpersonal, and I'd rather it not, right?
That's fair.
Monstrous did have one legitimate grievance against Vlad. Vlad, in a friend server, said something that was critical of Monstrous's parenting. And I say that I give that to her, but I have to now immediately revoke it. And the reason why I have to revoke it is because she did literally the exact same thing to me, but worse in 2024 when we weren't friends.
Okay. I see. Unless you're like IRL friends and know the kid, criticizing someone's parenting is ooh, it's touchy. That's a touchy thing to critique. Because obviously, right, when it comes to things like family vlogging channels, I fucking hate those. I think they should all be scrubbed from the internet and should be demonetized and all that shit because it just opens the door to abuse. Unless you know someone is abusing their kids, like criticizing their parenting is, you have to be really good friends for that. And I'm assuming Vlad and Monstrous were good friends at that point. But I'm okay with gay offing if it's justified. Well. Like gay offing a pred server. In this particular case, I'm being gay opped because I didn't fuck a girl. Oof. Yeah, I am ambivalent towards gay opping. I'm neither for nor against it, just because I suppose I have a negative bias towards it. In general, I think it's a dumb idea. I suppose I don't see infiltrating a pred server to get them all fucking busted as gay opping. I feel like gay opping is more specifically like snaking friends and shit like that, but that could just be me. That might just be a me thing.
And when pressed on it, she refused to apologize, fine, whatever, and said that she stands by it because she was hurt and she was saying it in a space surrounded by friends, which is exactly what Vlad did, except Vlad wasn't making absurd claims to the degree she is. And on
there's it's true because obviously I can't confirm it myself, but I will believe. I'm not saying that anybody here is lying about it. It's just because I don't have a way to back it up. Having that double standard is a bit, again, monstrous. Maybe it's being a new parent and the stress of that's causing her to I don't know. Something is going on with her.
I think Monstrous needs to get off Discord for a bit.
Agreed.
Sounds like real life is not, probably focused on that more at the moment.
Because do we know the general age of the child, like whether they're infant, toddler? Gilded, I criticized her parenting in a space I shouldn't have around people I thought were friends. That part I will absolutely take. The L on where I said it, not what I said. Yeah, fair enough.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fair enough, Gilded.
Yeah, fair enough. And good on you for owning up to that. Yeah, depending on how new she is to being a mum, it can definitely explain a lot of things. Vlad, welcome in. Kia ora Itafano, hi mai. Welcome.
What's up?
Sup. Hi. Let me just boost your volume. Sorry guys, I'm going to robot for a second because my computer fucking hates me. Alright, we're gonna boost you a little bit. I should do it. Hi. Yes, I know Pooh's volume is low. I'm boosting him.
Lio?
Won't let me in yet, lol?
Oh,
Oh.
Lyle's on waiting. Or he wants to be on waiting.
He should be in a couple seconds.
Yeah, it's just one load man.
Has he ticked to make sure he undid the mute? Yeah.
Top of that,
Yeah, no,
I
he
also found out something
was
else going
showing
on.
up in gestures before. There he is.
Has he made?
Yeah.
Awesome. There
Hey,
we
Lio.
go. Kia ora, kia
Hold on.
ora.
You might have to get his audio fixed.
Yeah.
Because Lio. There he is.
Oh. Right.
Simple man.
There we go.
So,
Go ahead. Floor's yours.
oh, I just wanted to clear up something. So my criticism of her parenting, by the way, to be more blunt on what that was me saying she is on Discord far too much. And so, like, the issue is that, bear in mind, I talked to her for I would say over a year, maybe close to 2 years. Actually, it'd be close to 2 years. I guess you could argue we talked romantically
on the stream.
What?
Sorry, what?
It'd say we're all low on stream.
Ah, shit. Okay. Thank you.
I can turn myself up.
No, it's all good. Don't worry. It's I have the Discord usually set to low on my audio, but I've got that fixed, I think. So it should be fine.
Damn.
Thank you. Let me just boost that all the way. All right, keep talking. It's all good.
Yeah, so out of the almost 2 years I talked to Monstrous, about 4 months of that we talked romantically, right? To put it lightly, right? And in that time, I talked to her a lot in like calls and stuff like that, right? My criticism in a nutshell was that she's on Discord like from the time she's taking her kid to the school and then to work, and then when she's going to work, and then on the way home, she's either in Discord calls or constantly texting. She leaves like at least 3,000 messages a day on Discord. It's actually it's a lot. But it's not just Discord. She also goes home, and this kid, by the way, is like when her and I were talking was like 2.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
so
no, that's
at home with her.
Yeah. And part of my criticism is this is like the most important like early years of the kid's life, right? And of course this is going to be come up in the video a little bit, but the thing is that she'll come home, log into her work account, and then just continue working another 8 hours for free while her kid does whatever it does. And so that was basically the synopsis of my the general statement, or not statement, sorry, the general issue that I had that I brought up in this server. In
I don't
other
think it's
words,
necessarily out of line.
Yeah, if she read that and then just took what I said to heart, she could still hate me. Took what I said to heart and then just, did the opposite of all of that, who would it hurt? Like who would get hurt out of it?
Exactly. Yeah.
Now, and I could argue I'm on Discord probably too much, but to be fair, my kid's also like turning 12 this year, so like it's
right.
Yeah,
they're doing more of their own thing, but when you have a 2-year-old, they need
require
a lot more direct attention.
A fucking lot of
Well, I mean,
attention and supervision.
You're talking
they get into shit
parent to
so
parent
easily.
as a friend. I mean, you said 2 years. I mean, yeah, you're just talking as a friend. Maybe if you just should have done it in a DM, but I mean, even on a public
it's something
place, it's not even that out of line.
Yeah,
it's not
no,
like
I don't think it's out of line at all.
Well, the thing, the where I should have said it. I think I spoke a little bit more vitriolic, to be fair, in the message. I think I said that like somebody said something about like attention or whatever, and I can't remember what I said. I was fairly like resentful almost in my phrasing, even though if you
I see.
ignore how it's phrased and took it but at this time period I had effectively ghosted Monstrous, and there was some resentment anyway, so I was kind
Sure.
of, whatever. But at the same
Yeah.
time, like if you take the underlying point of what I said and you put it into practice, it wouldn't. It's really actually not that bad.
Yeah,
It's
no.
just something I shouldn't have said. It's something I should have said to her as opposed to where I said it. And
Yeah.
if that's the main criticism people have, absolutely that's fair. However, the problem is immediately like later, like more recently, she started saying weird shit, like saying like my girlfriend is in like high school or something, and like making these
Fucking
weird
A.
accusations, and then talking about my kid in a much more vitriolic way than I did. What
That's
I said
awful.
at least has some constructiveness to it. Where
Yeah.
I can't remember what the message said, but it was something to the effect of my kid would be forced to tell her new mommy that her geometry report is due or something. It was like some weird shit.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I don't understand it. But yeah, like it's like if I can't say it in a space that isn't that if I can't say it in a space that excludes you, why is it you get to say something actually even more vitriolic than me in a space that I'm not privy to, right? Like, what's
Yeah,
with this
that
double
double
standard?
standard. Yeah.
Which I'm fine with, by the way. I'm not actually bothered that she wrote any of that. Unlike her,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have a schizoid meltdown over it. I've had people say far worse about me and my kid online. So
For sure.
Yeah, yeah. It's just
but either
the
way, yeah.
justice aspect of like, there's rules for thee and not for me kind of thing is stupid to have as a content creator and as someone who's just trying to be, by the sound of it, just trying to be, yeah, your tone may have been fucked, but you were genuinely trying to just look out for the kid here, by the sounds of it.
I mean, you're probably feeling resentful. I mean, your friendship of 2 years. I mean, I can imagine having some resentment when that shit blows up. So
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
we were talking romantically for 4 months. That ended in a very like weird
oh
way.
yeah, that can
Gross.
really sour things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
she went from 0 to like out of nowhere, just like fuck you, like kind of thing. And so then I just like moved on, and then this whole drama kicks
Mhm.
off, and I'm not kidding. It's come up in the video, like, and I have receipt for
Yeah.
this. But like it kicked off because my girlfriend went in and Falgy's server
Yeah.
and started an argument with some other
Oh, yeah,
woman
no, I remember
on
this.
behalf of me.
Oh
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no. Oh
Yeah,
So
no.
it goes
but
back to the Italian.
It
yeah,
always
so
circles
yeah,
back to
exactly.
Falgy.
But
Fuck's
it came
sake.
out in that moment. That was when
Uh-huh.
it became public
Mhm.
that her and I were a thing. And the
I
Right.
moment
see.
and then the moment that that became public, Monstrous jumped in my DMs and started screeching over this
Yeah.
over my girlfriend and this interaction she was having with this woman. And Monstrous since then has claimed, well, I was trying to defend Looney, my friend. But
Mhm.
if I can show the DMs and I show it in the video, there is nowhere in our DMs anywhere that she says how dare your girlfriend yell at Looney, or there's no defensive Looney anywhere in these DMs.
I
In fact,
see. It's all just at you.
the only complaint she had was that this argument happened in a space that she nor I have control over. And yes, really, that was
That was the
she
issue,
called
was
me
the control.
retarded for that. Yeah,
Your
and
girlfriend is her
then
own fucking person. Again, you're not responsible for what other people do without your knowledge or consent. That's so dumb.
yeah, I had no idea that that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
So it's whatever. But the
I
point is
kind of
though
remember that stuff in the
it's
Baldi's
all very
game.
strange. It's very
Mhm.
weird. And that moment over that was with the moment. That was the day,
Uh-huh.
19th of February. that Monstrous and I, because we reconnected before this, just before this, we started talking friendly, not anything serious. Again, after I ghosted her for months. In fact, I even apologized for ghosting her.
Yeah. Jack, you need to mute your mic.
Anyway,
sorry, continue.
Oh, yeah.
And so what ended up happening was that on the 19th, we were no longer friends. The truce that everybody talks about technically starts on the 21st, so just a few days later.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? Okay, so I'm going to reveal a little bit of the behind the scenes stuff for the Rush document I'm working on. What the fuck is it with specifically that week of February from like, I don't know, 17th to the 25th? You guys have that fucking breakdown? That's where the shit with like between Rush and his ex starts. Oh my fucking god, what was it with February? February is when like shit started with Felgi as well, right?
Shortly. No, it's March. Actually,
it was March.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, February.
I think the answer is nothing was happening.
19th of February. I'm sitting here going, "Oh my fucking god!"
Well, I mean, that same day is the Angie shit.
Yeah.
Thunderdome. Or no, it was the day before, I think. Also, the like, there's a lot of information here. Like, so like so I got like the whole video, like the FaceTime for the video portions recorded, all together in the rough edit. It's about 2 hours without any of the receipts or anything yet, just me yapping. And I'm going through and time stamping everything that requires a receipt for the editor. And all of that. And so far, and I just finished last night the first chapter of timestamps, right? Which adds up to about 40 receipts within the first chapter.
Jesus.
This is Vlad's like FCK magnum opus going on here. Well, at least it's not gonna be 9 hours, hopefully.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, but I go
3 hours is still quite the chunk.
It is, but I go through dawning of time explanations from the day I first ever talked to Monstrous.
Yeah.
All the way to the end and through the gay op, and the same thing, Hidden's in it. And I do the same pattern. I talk about the day I met Hidden all the way to today, you know, so.
Wow. That is one hell of a project. Holy shit.
Putting everything
also,
on the table.
Somebody.
I mean,
thank you. Hi to my kia ora.
You know, people can't really question when you put everything out there.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
exactly.
Just a timeline for them.
Yeah, it's the whole thing's a big pain in my ass, and I'm not really particularly excited about the video at all. But it goes over a lot of interpersonal shit that I otherwise wouldn't want to talk about. But she made a lot of this public, so
yeah, so you kind of have to back yourself up there. Unfortunately, that sucks.
Yep.
That sucks. Again, what is it with ACC and just commentary in general becoming a fucking Ouroboros?
I mean, like, I went through my DMs with her. Like, I went back and started rereading things. There were some things I didn't notice at the time, and this is a bit of a spoiler. But I sent, but yeah, this falls in line. I don't know if Lio mentions it in what you're watching here. I can't remember, but whenever I first started talking to her ever, she had messaged me after one of my last response video to Lio's addressing things video. I think it was the last video I made with Lio in the title. And she responded to it, and or she wrote me in DMs afterwards, and then came up with the idea of Thunderdome and all that other shit, right? And so this is where she was talking about Lio and I being in a neutral space to talk about our issues, and this is the genesis of Thunderdome. However, what I forgot that had happened there, because I was so narrow-minded on murder Lio that I just didn't.
And yet I'm still here.
Oh yeah, that was the enemies to lover arc. Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh, shut up.
But either way, what had happened was what I missed and what went over my head at the time, and I didn't catch until I went back to reread, was that she had actually backstabbed Lio in our DMs by giving me ammunition against Lio 24 hours ahead of the Thunderdome call.
Fuck. Oh,
And
damn. So she has been kind of like this for a while then, by the sounds of it. This isn't entirely out of character then.
It's out of character in so much as it's overt now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, that's what I suspected.
Well, more hidden, well better. It was well hidden before.
Yeah. Also, Wookie, I see you. Cheeky shit.
Yeah, but I was in awe when I read that because I'm like, wait, oh yeah, that's where I got that. And that was and so no, and I sent it to Lio, of course, but this is like one of the things that comes up somewhere in my video, but no, that was a red flag I didn't catch on to at the time. Had I have caught on to that at the time, the whole like later interactions probably would have never happened. And there's a couple of theories on why she would have done that. Lio, I think, suggested when I talked to him that it was like her hedging her bets.
Yeah, I can see that.
And Gallagher thinks even back then she wanted to boink me, so don't know.
I mean, it's got to be hard to be such a desirable individual, lad.
Yeah, okay. I don't understand.
Mr. Crow in chat
says
all this lore is giving
treatment.
Mr. Crow in chat says all this lore is giving me a headache. I need ibuprofen. Honestly, same, mate. Same.
This is really it. Like, she was jealous over my girlfriend. And I know she was jealous, or at least I infer that she was jealous. Make that clear. Because in her and I's arguments, because this is like way later. Like, we stopped talking romantically or whatever in April, and then you fast forward to February, and we have this argument, and I just decided to stop engaging. Because, you know, I'm going to say this, and this is going to sound very, very callous, but you're going to have to hear me out here. You know, I work actually in, you know, a mental health affiliated field for a while, right? And so whenever people are on this kind of, how do I put it?
Character art.
Praise crusade in your in DMs where they're like yelling and screaming at you, and they're unreasonable, and there's nothing you say that goes through one ear out the other. Like, at that point, you have to just kind of disengage because there's no getting through, right?
Well, let's put it this way, right? That's something that I learned from working in hospitality. No one has the right to treat you like that. And it is well within your right to go, all right, I'm not engaging because you're being a dick, and stepping away, because that's nobody deserves to be treated like that aside from predators. That is my one asterisk. But yeah, you don't deserve to be treated like that.
Jaywalkers.
And that is wild.
And jaywalkers. Jaywalkers are actually worse than pedophiles. But either way,
it's so funny that you guys like criminalize crossing the street, because that's what we do all the time over here in New Zealand. It's so it was wild.
Dude, it should literally be the death sentence. But either way,
gives me an idea for a movie.
But no, the thing is that I forgot what I was going with that. What was I talking about?
Tirade, and you went, fuck, I don't
Oh yeah, tirade. I stopped talking to her. I stopped responding to her, I should say. And then randomly, out of nowhere, she just writes, after me not responding for some period of time, she just out of nowhere just writes, "And by the way, I am not jealous."
Oh yeah,
and I'm
the jealous person doesn't say.
Yeah, and I'm like, I never made that accusation. I never thought that. I never even implied anything about that. And then later on, 2 or 3 days later, I'm talking to Saint in a call that I do have recorded. And he randomly makes it a point to mention, by the way, Monstrous wanted me to make sure you know that she's not jealous. And I'm like, I never said she was. Like, where is this coming from?
Yeah, that's a massive self-report there, to be honest. And it's either it's like, look, the Occam's razor is that it's a self-report. There is the potential that she kind of came to her senses, went over what you were saying, went, what the fuck, this is going to be the first thing people jump to, and so is panicking about it. But that's something I would do out of sheer, like, dumb embarrassment. That doesn't feel like that's Monstrous's
here's the crazy
game.
part. well, this is the craziest part. You would think that this entire argument had to do with what I said about her parenting. It doesn't. She never mentions that even once in that entire discussion,
It was
ever,
just a
at all.
trigger.
In fact, Saint 2 days later told me he never told her that.
Huh.
Which I believe him because she never brought it up. And
That's
had he told her
wild.
that, he could have told her that like a month prior, because I had said that in like a month or two beforehand. So like this never comes up at all in this conversation.
Fascinating.
It's just all about my girlfriend.
Huh.
Totally not
And
jealous.
so
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and so
totally
it's
not
like,
jealous.
why? Yeah, it's like why didn't this get brought up at the time?
Yeah.
Well, it's probably because like here's the thing. Okay, make this very clear.
Yeah.
Somebody else made this a similar argument I did. You might know her, Hidden Heroine. Some time ago. Remember earlier when Laya was talking about the Facebook of Hiddens being sent to Beckett?
Yep.
Yeah, that was that whole saga is because Hidden criticized Monstrous's addiction to Discord. Said the same thing I said. So
okay.
It seems to be a bit of a hot button for
I
them.
was
Yeah.
gonna say,
So had she
sensitive.
been coming after me, so had she been going after me for me saying that, you would have thought that would have come up and she would have like tried to dox me or something, right? And she didn't do any of that.
That's fucking wild. Holy shit. Ha! God, that is insane. So yeah, clearly that is a hot button topic for it. And yeah, no, this is just jealousy by the sounds of it, which I don't understand being jealous of not being with someone when at this point wasn't she with Saint?
Freshly, yep.
Yeah. Okay. So she's in a new relationship with someone, and you're still jealous about someone you're no longer in a relationship with. Not that you even were in a relationship; you just got flirty by the sounds of it. That's
So she, well, that's the worst part. No, here's the worst part. How do I put this? She got upset with me, and she says this in the argument, because I referred to us as just talking.
Yeah.
And she was upset by this. And it's like, is this how you describe it? Whatever. I'm like, well, we weren't dating. We didn't meet each other. There was like a plan to meet up at some point, but that plan never saw the light of day. Like months before that plan was meant to happen, months before, like 2 months before that like was supposed to happen, we just stopped talking. I like ghosted her. So like fundamentally, I'm a little confused. So we were never
I
would have
think
assumed
she
that
was
she
more
would
emotionally
not
invested than you were then at that point.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
absolutely.
is why she's pissed.
Yeah, I would have assumed that at that point she, being a content creator, would not want her interpersonal, like, flirty talks as a thing known by the public. On one hand, us, the public, the general chitters, don't need to know this info. But two, if I was a content creator and I was, DMing my girlfriend Yuki, right? I wouldn't want to have, and like if something happened with Yuki and we hadn't become partners, right? I would not want that flirting to be out there and known by everyone in the public, because there are some fucking weirdos out there. Also, she is a mother with a child. Why would you want people that invested in your love life when you have a child you need to look after? This is
I don't.
This reads
well, that's
unhinged.
the thing too, is she brings up other things that were interesting. Like she criticizes, like one of the complaints during my girlfriend arguing with the loony person, one of the things she brings up is like, I find it very weird that you're allowing this, but whenever you and I were, and then she writes in quotes, talking, you told me to suck it up and that you were just going to flirt with everyone or whatever, something to that effect, right? And I'm like, wait, are you jealous? Like that sounds like jealousy. Like you're jealous. Like number one, we never had that conversation. By the way, We never, like, she made up in her head this conversation that literally never happened. We never talked about being exclusive. We never actually discussed dating. Like, so that never came up. But in her head, this was a discussion we apparently had, and she's upset that my girlfriend isn't being told to suck it up, but she was, even though that never happened.
That is, I was
So
just
you
gonna say it
never
reads
got
more as an
to an actual like
insecurity.
dating stage with her. You just
Not
kind of
even,
flirted
no.
with each other, and okay, so she's just sounds
Yeah.
like sour grapes. You never actually dated her, and now you have a
Sour
girlfriend, and
grapes,
it's like, oh well.
and almost as if it's a. I almost want to say it's not just again, right? This is my opinion, chat. I'm not psychoanalyzing. I don't have the qualifications to do so. My opinion is that almost reads as instead of it being jealousy, it's some sort of blow to her ego almost.
Yeah,
And
well,
this is a
like rejection.
self-protection sensitivity.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see that.
Maybe. Also, I think she found out too that I met my girlfriend, current girlfriend, and did the thing with my current girlfriend on
Yeah.
the same month we were supposed to meet up.
Yeah, again, that feels like another ego blow. That's not jealousy, that's an
Probably.
ego
Yeah.
blow.
I mean, either way,
Bruised ego,
it,
maybe.
Just an
Yeah.
opinion.
in my video, I don't actually say what my theory is. I just
Yeah. I think that
present
would
the
be out of pocket.
information, and people can assume it's jealousy. They can assume it's whatever they
Yeah.
want. But my
Make your own
main point
conclusions.
that I point out is that it was definitely nothing to do with anything I said in any server regarding her parenting. And by the way,
Yeah.
like, I didn't, I would understand if I criticized her child for some reason or was talking crap on the kid, which I did not do and would
Yeah.
not do.
If I found out that you
I
did, I would be flaming you, but I have no evidence of that. So yeah, no,
Yeah,
that
I
would be
have the
unhinged.
screenshot somewhere of what exactly I said, but I have it somewhere. It's going in the
Yeah.
video. But the thing is
Look forward to
that
it.
but the point is that yeah, I did not do that. I wouldn't do it. In fact, if anything, I kind of felt bad for the kid. And she
Yeah.
brings up other points that, like, her saying, like, Gilda just makes up that he or that makes up that I said that I didn't want to be a mom, or that she regretted it. And it's like, but she did say that. Her and I both know she said that. I don't have it recorded because I, like an like an absolute moron, did not record a single one of those calls, and I should
Less
have.
moron
Welcome.
and more the fact of you being a decent fucking human being. Because let's be honest, I find it so fucking retarded, and I can say that because I am retarded. I find it retarded that people record calls of like without consent and shit like that, just as a backup. The fact
I
you
mean,
have
if
to
you
do
look
that,
at
I
my
know it's
position
a
I'm in, okay?
yeah.
Look,
It's a
I
self
can
protection.
understand Vlad
I
being a little
understand. I
gun shy at
understand.
this point.
Yeah, I understand needing to do it now as a self protection thing. I'm more commentating that I hate the fact that that's a necessity more than
yeah,
like,
same.
yeah. But
No,
anyway,
it's a shame. But no,
that's
but she
really
did
good
say that.
background.
My complaint about her saying it wasn't even that she said it. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
real, okay? Everybody that has a kid at some point thought, like they got a bad day and in a bad mood, the kid's being a brat, and they're like, why did I fucking do this? Right? Like,
Yeah.
everybody has, like, those moments they don't talk about that happens at least once, and then
We're all human,
immediately
yeah.
calls themselves stupid, or they're like, wow, I'm a piece of shit for thinking that, something like that, or they, like, that's relatively normal, like, just bad day, momentary. What's the word?
The need of support.
It's there's a word for this. It's called intrusive thought kind of thing, right?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah. Intrusive thoughts. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, this is something that happens. However, she was ranting about this to me in a call while her kid was in the back seat.
Oh, that's fucked.
Jeez.
And then that was what I
that's
took issue with.
fucked. Yeah, I would take issue with that
and,
too.
and unfortunately, again, I don't have this recorded, but I immediately went to Gallagher and was like, dude, I'm, like, really pissed off right now. And then I had to talk to him about it. And that was kind of that's what I'm talking about. And she knows.
Yeah.
Okay, she knows that happened, but just, like, unless she just forgot, I guess. But she knows that happened. She like, and this wasn't the first time this happened. It was just the first time in front of the kid, you know.
No,
And
you never talk about your kid like in a negative space in front of them. It doesn't matter how young they are. That is going to fuck up their mental health. Because I had my mum do that. My mum accused me of being possessed by demons, and was ranting and raving in front of me as a kid, and that did a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. What she said was that she felt like her kid gets in the way of what she wants to do, was what she said. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, well, boo-hoo. Now, the thing that bothers me about this, and the reason why I was mad, a little bit of backstory, okay, just a tad.
Yeah.
I'm not female, okay? Just spoiler. And
wait,
so
you're not?
like no, I'm
Surprise.
not. And so women have the luxury of almost by default in the majority of cases just having custody. And that could be because the guys don't want to bother with it, or they think they couldn't win a court case, or or maybe the guy's piece of shit with jail. Like there's a variety of possible reasons why that is.
Statistically, it's smarter
and
to
it's
have
also it's also
minimum.
because the court system is also biased towards one direction. So like there's a layers upon layers upon layers. And so like I had to fight for custody of my kid.
Yeah.
And I won. That was and so I had to go through a lot of money, a lot of time, and many months. And this woman, who from my vantage point is just entitled, or not entitled, but blessed with the luxury of being born with a vagina. That she didn't have to go through custody. She didn't have to do any of that. She just had to get pregnant with a guy who I guess didn't want to parent as much as she did, right? Or whatever the case may be. I don't really know her lore of their marriage, so I don't want to speculate or anything. But what I'm getting at is that it kind of bothered me, because I'm like, I had to go through all this shit. I would never say that shit in front of my kid.
To get custody of your kid.
Whereas as someone assigned female at birth, I definitely have issues with a lot of things you're saying. I can also see a very, very much a nuanced take of, I understand from your position how that looks, and I can see why you have perspective, and I'm not going to like take up issue with you for having that perspective, because that's your lived experience. And I agree. I agree that also, that is like one of the few advantages of being assigned female at birth, is if you have a kid and want it, you do have, it's like one of the few advantages you have in the legal system of being assigned female at birth. It's like one of the few privilege, right, that we get. Which
well, I mean, there's
sucks,
a lot of privileges in the States for women, but as far as this specifically, like, I live in the Midwest, the southernmost part of the Midwest. Like you got the Midwest, and those southern states are very heavily geared towards like,
I get it. I'm trying to say, I'm not criticizing you or anything like that.
Vlad's in my neck of the woods.
On the generals, I understand the specifics, and you are right. You have the right to be upset like you were, because that from your position, I can absolutely see how that would be the most logical and the most likely emotional response. And regardless of that, even from my position as someone who does not want kids, I raised my siblings. That was enough.
So did I.
Hey, you don't even want a child army? That's kind of lame.
Yeah, no. Jesus Christ, no.
Always a silver lining with you, Lio.
Ankle shank army. They'll never see them coming, literally, because they're below the field of vision.
For real.
And you can't. And if you kill members of those armies, it's okay, because children aren't people.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
That's just reminding me of last week of the fucking Bernie. 100%
true.
I don't give human rights to child fictional horses.
The horse children.
I fucking hate that is stuck in my head. Fuck you, Jack, for making me cover that. Anyways.
You're welcome.
Anyways, it's a fucked situation. The fact she talked like that in front of her kid has me genuinely fucking angry. No wonder you fucking blew your top. Because I would too. Yeah, this is okay. That's really, thank you for like the backup of Monstrous. You're welcome to stick around, by the way. but yeah, that helps give me a better perspective of Monstrous and what's going on here.
Oh, the Beckett thing. The Beckett thing I wanted to bring up, actually, clear
Right.
some
Yep.
things up on the Beckett stuff.
Go on.
So,
Yeah.
God, okay. So the majority of the time, actually almost the entirety of the time, her and I
Mhm.
were talking, again with air quotes, romantically.
Yeah.
She bitched about Beckett a lot.
Oh no.
And was
Yep.
really
Like you
upset
do.
that Beckett ghosted her, right?
Uh-huh.
What
Another
is with this
point
Now,
British
towards
man living
ego.
rent free in women's heads?
right.
I know, right?
Well, the thing is,
British
Everybody wants
ginger.
that ginger.
I was
I
Jake and
asked
I
her,
same. Yeah. Sorry,
well,
continue.
I asked her what the deal was with that.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Mhm.
so what's going on? Were you guys like a thing or whatever? And she's like,
Mm-hmm.
no, but had really strong feelings for him. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, why?
Well,
And
Yeah.
you
There's
know,
the ego.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, no,
why?
no, yeah, no, I
That's
even
funny.
said like, I think I said something to the effect of why he's gay or
Yeah.
something like that.
Good on you. Yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
sent him these DMs, by the way, so it's not shit
Uh-huh.
talk. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure
Um,
Beckett probably got a good laugh out of him.
Yeah, no, I was just
yeah,
gonna say Beckett would be like approve that like immediately,
but
knowing him.
yeah, and then she gave me an example. Okay, she
Mm-hmm.
said they had intimate moments, right? And I
Okay.
was
Yep.
Okay.
like, and I'm like, what kind of intimate moments? And you know, the first thing she mentioned
Mhm. Oh no.
was that he picked out her nail polish.
Oh,
That
I've heard of this. I heard of this actually.
Oh my
I've been told this
really,
gosh.
because
story before.
no, and
Ah.
I at the time was just like nodding along, like, yeah, okay, all
Uh-huh.
right, like,
Yep. Yep. I
yeah,
would
like,
too.
I don't know how to approach that.
Mm-hmm.
And then she kind of mentions it a little bit in the other thing, like him talking about clothing her or dressing her up or
Uh-huh.
whatever. And then
Mhm.
he was like, and I talked to him about it, and he's like, it's really funny that she saw that as an intimate moment. I just saw it as
Mm-hmm.
treating her like a doll.
Jesus. Okay.
I mean,
Again, this
when
is
I was
this is
having
my
that happen,
opinion. Hang on. This is my opinion.
oh,
Again, I don't have the qualifications to psychoanalyze. If I were to like name what's happening there, it feels very much a lot of bipolar disorder traits. The
Mm.
obsession,
Well, don't say
the
that. Don't
ego.
say that.
Again,
Don't say
Mm.
that.
traits.
No, no, hold on.
Traits.
There's a reason. There's a reason why I'm saying
Oh
that.
no. Wait.
Vlad,
Okay.
you want to tell them? You want to tell them why I'm saying that, Vlad?
Oh no. Go
Well,
on.
it's
What have I
different from
stepped in?
bipolar, but so what happened is I had told somebody that she was having a BPD episode in my DMs, and
Uh-huh.
I said that I said she had borderline personality disorder because like I
Mm-hmm.
legitimately thought she had borderline personality disorder. Okay,
Yeah,
Mhm.
she's giving a lot of the traits of it.
yeah, it turns out she doesn't, and then Lio actually'd me. And then said actually it's schizoaffective, and I'm like, oh, so it's worse. Okay, whatever.
Mm,
um but also,
Oh.
to be clear, by the way,
yeah.
to go back to what Jack said here, I literally went through my DMs with her, and I called her
Mm-hmm.
schizophrenic as a joke at one point, and then
Oh
she does
no.
respond with schizoaffective actually. So like, it's not that I
Okay.
can't confirm that she says this.
I
Whether or
see.
not
I
it's
see. Gotcha.
objectively true is a different discussion, but she
Yeah.
does say that she has
Mm.
that.
Yeah.
So
And
Lio's concern about her being on medication makes way more sense now if
it
it's a
does. Yeah.
schizoaffective disorder.
Absolutely.
For
I mean,
sure.
the only
Explaining not.
reason why I
And
originally said I wouldn't trust you on it is just because how much I've known you to be a shitter, Vlad.
yeah. Huh.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
like, I guess I went back and looked at. I mean, I guess I
Mm.
could have looked like I was being a shitter, but I wasn't being a shitter. Like, as in, I was just trying to like kill the speculation that was going on.
Yeah.
No,
No.
Because
no, no,
Right.
like we
Absolutely.
don't.
Absolutely.
So
I wasn't trying to speculate on
like
exactly what she had. More of I was bringing up the fact of this clearly isn't a neurotypical person. It's giving
honestly,
this if these were like if this happened to be what she had as in just a general personality disorder, then and there was giving my nuanced take on if that
right.
happened to be.
Well,
I
there's
was
only
least
3
yeah.
personality disorders, so like, you're
Mm,
going off of one of 3, which is like
one of
borderline
three.
personality Yeah, borderline personality disorder, narcissistic personality disorder, and antisocial personality disorder. I believe there are the three, and so and to me, like, you're speculating that it has to be one of these three, most likely BPD, because women. So that's why I wrote, well, schizoaffective actually. That's what I should have wrote, is actually schizoaffective. But
You should have.
but yeah,
No.
but that.
It's okay. That's
But
okay.
but
Yeah, because I wasn't trying to. I'll be very clear. I'm never trying to like diagnose someone. Because I
right.
know more. I have personal history with people who have BPD rather than, and I don't have personal interactions of people with schizoaffective, so I'm less familiar with the schizoaffective signs, which is why I was saying this is my opinion. It's giving these traits rather than saying she is this. I'm never going to
make this
tell
very
someone
simple.
that they have something.
There's a little bit of crossover. So whenever a person with BPD or schizoaffective disorder starts acting out like crazily, they tend to appear more similar than different. So it's easy to mistake it at its worst.
Absolutely. Hence why I was qualifying. I'm not qualified. This is an opinion. That does not mean this is truth. Yeah.
Right. But the moral to the story, though, is, as I will say, BPD women. I hate the diagnosis of BPD, because they could have just wrote evil.
Agree to disagree. One of my best friends has BPD.
No, hold on.
If you're well medicated.
Wait. Does that friend take medication?
She does now. She didn't used to, because
Okay.
she was misdiagnosed as ADHD.
Right.
She was a wee bit wild.
But prior to medication, would you describe her as evil?
Not evil, but fucking buck wild. There was never malice aside from, like, there was one time maybe, but that wasn't so much evil as, like, that one was a particularly tricky situation that I won't get into.
Well, I have a particular problem.
I may have got
where
lucky.
I end up dating. I have a problem where I've ended up dating not one, not two, but three women diagnosed with BPD.
You poor bastard. You poor bastard.
And including that, and that includes my kid's mother. And so ultimately, like, the point is, like, from my vantage point, right, that first off, they were all unmedicated.
Blood has a dangerous type.
They're evil. They're evil. Like, that just, like, I'm serious. Like, I'm not even saying this is a meme. I'm saying, like, they are very evil. Now, if you go and get medication and everything, like, and you go to therapy and you do all the stuff you're supposed to do, that's how you curb that. But fundamentally, like, and if BPD women are evil, or maybe more specific, if unmedicated BPD women are evil, then imagine for a moment how evil even medicated schizoaffective women could be.
Vlad and I go to the same asylum to pick up dates.
Apparently.
Yeah. Look, on my channel specifically, I refuse to demonize people with mental health disorders because of their disorder. I respect your opinion, and your opinion is your own.
I'm not demonizing people for their mental disorder. Actually, I'm not doing that. What I'm demonizing the lack of responsibility that people with those disorders have. So.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That was probably
or lack of accountability, not responsibility. Sorry.
Yeah. That's probably poor wording from my side, but yeah, no, you're more than welcome to share your opinion. I may not agree with your opinion, but that does not mean it's any less valid. On this channel,
just say I
disavow.
Opinions are welcome. Okay, it's fine.
No, I refuse. I've already been accused of having too many Falgi traits. Fuck that.
Yeah, we're trying to get them to speed run the whole entire ACC dramas.
Wait, I thought I was in a Falgi stream this whole time. I'm confused.
Fuck off.
We haven't started singing yet, so.
Shut up, Jack. Shut up.
Dude, that dog is dead, by the way. His dog died.
Oh, poor. Did she actually? Poor Lair?
Yeah, well, I mean, come on. He only fed that dog via super chats. He's not streaming anymore. That dog's very much dead. Come on.
Disagree. Yeah. Disagree.
That dog deserves a better odor.
Joke. No, exactly. No, I know it's a joke. Don't you worry. All right.
Now,
So
quickly going back a little, I was going to
yes.
say, it's funny that with she found romance with Beckett
Get
clothing her and
yeah.
stuff, considering the fact that when I was helping the girls in high school pick out their clothing, that's what got them to call me gay.
Yeah, I know. It's
That's
gay
not where I
It's
thought
because
that
of
was
the
going. I'm sorry.
it's the accent. It's the accent.
Yeah.
I thought that was going in a whole different direction. I've been in these spaces way too long.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. We're gonna press play and continue as much as we can. Honestly, I didn't expect us. It's almost 3. It's 2:30 here. Holy shit! I was expecting this stream to be done in like an hour or two, and then start
Blame
playing.
JFA.
This is what Insanity says every stream.
I do, because I didn't expect to have like guests that are actually like relevant to what we were covering. I was expecting to just start playing Pokemon. So thank you for coming on, honestly. And it's good to have
Yeah,
that
blame
background.
JFA.
Oh, I see. We always blame
Also,
JFA.
inward towers are based, and I avow.
Not on my stream. Not on my stream, but that is, yeah. Unfortunately,
I
no.
mean,
I'm a little less edgy than most people around here, but I do find
I
them funny,
respect
but no.
Vlad's free speech absolution.
Absolutely.
It's respectable.
So
Tested on
that
more
word
charges to
has been
JFA.
used. That word has been used 3,000 times in my server. I just looked.
Jesus Christ.
Holy
Jesus
crap.
Christ. Oh, Liar's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all good. Sorry, Liar. We were going to get to your bit, sorry. But no, JFA did. So, funny lore about how JFA, why he's so treasured, to me at least, is the very first interaction I had with him. I was in, I think it was in Burns' stream playing Pokemon, and he managed to trick me into reading, because I was reading out the chats live, and he managed to trick me into almost saying the N word. I can't remember the name
so
he
based.
used, but the problem for him was the fact that my accent.
It's JFA in here. He's getting all the praise now from.
Yeah, it was more like happy accent.
Vlad.
That's fair. Yeah, I almost said it, but the problem was that the end of the first word had a K, and if I had an American accent and was like, lazy, I wouldn't have pronounced it, and it would have sounded like the N word. But I'm very particular with my pronunciation, so he almost got me. And Reese was trying his hardest, going, no, insanity, no, and I said it. Had a good
To be
laugh
fair, you'll go to
afterwards.
jail in your country, so it's understandable.
No, I won't.
but I was going to point out.
Me.
I want to objectify something real quick. Actually, it's important. I've said several times without any evidence that Monstrous texts too much on Discord. So let me give some objective numbers here. Okay. So in my Discord, okay, right now, starting with myself, my Discord I created in 2017. Okay. So from 2017 to date, I have left 23,000 messages in my Discord. Okay.
In your own, this is your personal Discord. This is
my
what you own.
In Pootopia. Yes.
Right. So not really that weird.
Yeah. Well, hold on here, but that's from 2017 to now. So that's almost 10 years.
It's like 8 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Monstrous in her Discord, which now remember, Thunderdome was deleted at one point and was brought back up in December.
Yeah.
And so in 6 months' time,
so
she's left
December of
10
2025.
Yes. And in 6 months' time, from December to June, she had left almost 10,000 messages.
Wow. That's
Jesus
a lot
Christ.
So if you do the math on that, that means in 1 year, she'll have come close to, if not completely matched, the amount of messages that I have left in almost a decade in my server. And that's just in hers. That is an insane. Yeah, and to make matters worse, while this drama had started, like when Lio did his this thing you're reacting to, okay? So you understand the context of what was going on behind the scenes while this was happening.
Yeah.
Saint went to go visit Monstrous, okay? They were in a house together. and I'm not joking. I have all the receipt for this in the world.
God, was she on freaking Discord?
Yeah, they were both
my
in
God.
Discord. They were in 3 Discord servers typing whilst in DMs with 2 people that by the way, they shouldn't have been DMing, because these are people that are directly associated with me and mine, and I don't know why they thought I wouldn't find out. And they're messaging all these, they're doing all of this at once.
That is,
and then Saint,
he's...
and yes, and Saint even says to one of these people, and I quote, okay, you don't need to set up a GC. I'm sitting right next to her on the couch.
My God. My God.
Yeah, that's a big chronic online. Just a little bit of the chronic online.
I have nothing to do but be on my computer all day, and I'm not that bad. I am at most in 2 servers, like, actively at a time, and that'll be because I'm in a VC with one and happen to be typing to another friend who's not in that server in another. That is like it. You will never catch me that fucking involved. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, he came. He came and visited her. To be there physically.
DMs.
So
like,
I mean,
the only time I'd be in DMs with someone I'm physically next to would be if we're sending memes back and forth. Otherwise, we get up and fucking talk to each other. Holy shit.
Yeah, if I was gonna go,
or
if I was
you
gonna
know
do all that,
person's banned from your chat because of
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the reality is, if I was in the midst of an internet drama and went all the way to visit somebody, I would just be breeding the entire time. I wouldn't even be thinking about Discord. I mean, in fact, when I went to visit my girlfriend the first time, I made her agree to uninstall Discord, and we both.
I mean, fair enough.
So
fair enough. I mean, you're there to see each other, so yeah. I mean, fair enough. The internet
It's sad
can
that
wait.
that's what you have to get to, but like, yeah, valid.
Well, no, I mean, I wasn't sad. I didn't have to do that. I just wanted to do that so that there was no, whatever.
It's more that I'm meaning. It's sad that that's even something that has to be thought of, was more what I was meaning.
Oh, true.
But yeah,
I was also in the midst of drama at the time, so it was, if anything, it was more for me, I guess, because I didn't want to be tempted to go on Discord and be like, what's going on with this? Like, so.
True. But yeah, I mean, just disconnect and spend time with the person you care about. I mean, yeah, that's probably more healthy than, sticking in the drama together.
Absolutely.
That's weird.
It's called touching
sitting
grass.
next to each other on the couch.
I guess a couple that dramas together stays together. I don't know. It's like Cloudy and Fauci.
Never stay together. We've seen
but
this
here's,
too often.
But I'm gonna give another. This is gonna go in my video, but I'm gonna give another critique, and I'm gonna say this publicly because I don't even care, publicly-ish, to criticize her parenting here. Okay, she had this man come to her home, right? Okay,
right.
This man that she also introduced to her kid, which, by the way, I'm immediately against. Like, first meet, whatever. But that's just my opinion. That's not the problem.
Sure.
The problem is that she describes the beginning of their relationship as him soft stalking her for months.
That's
what the fuck?
The red flag.
So why would you invite a guy who quote unquote soft stalked you for months into your home with your kid? It's weird.
No.
Yep. Yeah, that is.
Especially because I'm assuming she's in America, right? She's in the States. Yeah, that's fucking insane. No,
dude, I'll give you more context. He lives in Florida. She lives in California.
Not a Florida man.
He went across the country.
Yeah, he went literally from one end of the country to the other. She paid for it, by the way. So, she paid the flight and everything. She paid for a quote unquote soft stalker. Which, by the way, soft stalking, if you don't know, is e-stalking. It's just guys stalking you online.
I get it.
That's still just stalking. That's just still just plain stalking. I mean, it's soft. I mean, giving it a different name, it's still stalking.
And these are her words with her messages I have screen caps of. So these are all things she has said. In fact, the soft stalking thing she said publicly.
That's fucking mental. Honestly.
So,
okay.
I do have to say, soft
No worries,
stalker
Blue
does
Jay.
sound
Have
like
a
a
good
band
rest of
name.
It does, doesn't it? Have a good rest of your
well,
day,
see,
Blue Jay. Kakite, thank you for being in chat.
look,
Sorry.
it's better to be a flaccid stalker than an erect one. So,
I guess.
Easier movement. Anyway, let's continue with
And
this
now I'm
video.
thinking of a band called the Flaccid Stalkers. Thanks.
yeah.
Oh my god, actually, that would be kind of funny. All right, we're going to press play and continue, and we'll see where this goes. If my freaking thing.
No, I had no intention of holding this against Monstrous, and technically, I still don't. But for those of you, now in the side chat, if you remember, do you guys remember the Thunderdome call I had with Vlad in 2024? Not the content, just that it happened. I want one in the chat. Well, what wasn't known is that Monstrous was feeding Vlad, not evidence, but ammo.
Is the volume really quiet for you guys? Fucking A, this video is just
It's a little
suddenly
low.
really quiet.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, it's very quiet, and you're occasionally having the crackle again.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna boost that. And
yeah,
the
just
coming.
kill the top.
We're gonna go back to this. We're gonna go back a couple stairs. How's that? Oh wait, I need to boost it in my side as well.
It's also good that we
There
got
we
Vlad
go.
here because it can tell you which call-ins are actually needed.
Sorry, say that again.
I said it's also good having Vlad here because you can tell which of the call-ins are actually needed.
Yeah, true. Very much so. My volume is low and choppy. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Instead of holding it against Monstrous, and technically,
I don't want to. Korea's now happening a little bit of the stuff. Okay, so I need a check. Volume.
Oh yeah, you're getting more choppy.
I'm getting more choppy?
Yeah.
Computer is low.
How's your computer?
Must
Take a
construct
hammer
additional
to the
pylons. I mean, that would solve the issue a bit. That would solve some issues, but not
yeah,
all.
take a hammer to the laptop, build a computer like a normal person.
That's what I'm trying to do, mate. If I could, I fucking would. Honestly. Yes, okay, let's go
Have you
to
seen
the
component prices right now, Vlad?
I am on a laptop.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Okay, so I am using the right mic.
But
Okay.
just for context here, I spent $1,200 just on my graphics card. So,
yeah,
I mean,
Christ.
me too.
That's
I'm in
insane.
that club too.
But yeah.
But
no, my computer's worth more than my car. So
yeah, I think I'm about that level right now too.
Okay, that's all set in. Hopefully my volume's a little higher now, guys. I've gone and increased it again.
It is actually a little bit, yeah.
It's better. I can boost it a little more. No,
yeah,
I
it
don't
doesn't
do
sound
defaults.
like it doesn't sound like somebody with epilepsy trying to do dubstep anymore. So there's that.
That's good. It's probably because I kept switching back and forth between Discord and stuff. It's better a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I have boosted.
A wordsmith.
Yeah, okay, filters. The gain. Yeah, I've got my filter at like plus 10 decibels. I don't know. I'm gonna put it to 15 because I don't want to blow everyone's eardrums out. But like, I also hate that I can't monitor my own audio as live because I only have one screen. Anyway, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hopefully that's better. We're just going to press play. We're going to continue. Once I have enough money to get a proper setup, I probably just roboted there. I'm sorry. It's better a little bit. God damn it. Once I have a better setup, it'll be great. I can hear you better. Just don't yell. Yeah, sorry. My bad. All right, pressing play.
Well, don't.
Give
But
us the stream again.
For those of you, in the
It
side chat, do you guys remember?
Yeah. That's probably why it's sounding better, because you stopped streaming to us.
Yeah, I stopped streaming to you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck's sake. I also forgot that I'm listening to the video in double, so there we go.
Thunderdome call I had with
Do you use OBS or what are you using?
I'm using OBS. It's lighter on my computer than the others, and I'm using Lumia Stream as well to get like a bunch of other stuffs. But yeah, I've just got a computer that is not designed for
It's
this
not
shit.
a computer, it's a laptop.
It's a laptop, yeah.
Yeah.
Have a look at Off Topic. I posted a photo of the my DIY solution to my computer overheating. Have a look.
Oh, I would say guns, but you know, you can't buy
Hey,
those there.
look, I'm a poor ass bitch. Sometimes I can't afford food. I can't afford a new laptop yet or a new computer. It's just
The
is what it
problem
is.
is just the memory. You just don't have enough
I like
the RAM.
guns.
I
Guns
got
are
16
awesome.
gig of RAM. It's fucking. It shouldn't be this bad.
I have 64 pleb.
Jesus fucking Christ! I wish. I dream. I dreamed a dream of time gone by.
I will
And
say
it's not even RAM, it's laptop RAM too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's a little different, yeah.
Yeah, it uses some of that RAM to display an image. So
yeah,
like you don't actually have 16 gigabytes. You have like probably 14 dedicated.
14. Yeah, it still should.
Like
it should
at
realistically should be enough, especially in this day and age. But yeah, it's all good. All
It
right.
depends the quality.
What do you mean this day and age? What do you wait? What does
They're
that
like
mean?
they don't care about
Meaning-
optimizing anymore.
Yeah, I was just
Optimizing
gonna
is a
say-
word they don't believe in anymore.
Optimization. We should be much better at optimization now, and we aren't. And it's like, for fuck's sake.
I mean, yeah, if we were better at optimization, laptops would be like banned and nobody would use them and everybody would just use desktops like normal people, but Zoomers exist and they ruin everything, so.
Dead in chat. It's kind of funny that people already give the most impossible solutions.
Yeah, why don't you have a piece of furniture that is actually a really expensive PC like me? My PC's the size of like a bedside table.
Right, we'll get back to it. All right, first Tahi Rua Toru.
But for those of you in the side chat, if you remember, do you guys remember the Thunderdome call I had with Vlad in 2024? Not the contents, just that it happened. I want one in the chat. Well, what wasn't known is that Monstrous was feeding Vlad, not evidence, but ammo to use against me in that call. And by then, she was my friend again. Monstrous has been acting extremely irrationally lately. I'm sure part of this is due to the fact that she's around somebody called Saint of Salt, who we have record of plainly admitting that he collects nukes on his friends.
Fucking what? Jesus Christ. Why would you ever admit to having nukes on friends? That's just, again, fucking just a robot level bullshit.
Somebody I allowed into this space after the whole Op Block Killjoy stuff exploded as a second chance, and he immediately went back to form. He immediately went back to what he was doing. So I'm sure he has some culpability in that in Monstrous' behavior now, but it's all ridiculous. None of this needed to happen. None of this needed to explode. Vlad's working on it.
Oh, wait. Let's see if I can... Sorry, I'm going to see if I can stream back to you guys again. I've got a robot. Sorry.
Mr. Roboto.
Okay, streaming that again. I'm going to be choppy gross for a second. I do apologize, chat.
Video where he goes into more detail about it because he's just tired of people.
And then, yeah, all right. Vlad likes the Second Amendment. So true, middleman.
Okay, first off, I'm not a Republican. Kill yourself, whoever said that. Secondly, I'm not a Democrat either, but I hate everything. But either way, I was going to say to the nukes on friends thing, though. There's an explanation for that, and it's not a good one. If you talk to Saint a lot, okay, which I had talked to him. I talked to him for like months and months and months in multiple VCs. How do I put this? He likes to be. How do I put? He wants to be seen as a merc. In fact, he even calls himself a merc. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
As in a mercenary,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
Well, yeah, but like in a digital sense.
Not quite. I'm
and
assuming it has some quote unquote aura level bullshit. I'm gonna
it's
assume.
LARPy crap. Yeah. Well, the idea is how do I put it? The idea is that he wants to be seen as just like, okay, who here has played Mass Effect?
I'm
I have.
aware of it, haven't played it.
Oh my god. Okay, so you now understand the reference. He
Yeah,
wants
mate,
to be
give
the
it a go.
information hub. Okay.
He wants to be a shadow
Okay.
broker.
Shadow broker.
Shadowbrook.
Yeah, shadow broker.
I
Yeah.
see. Yeah, I know what shadow
Yeah,
brokers
yeah.
are. Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his like gimmick. But he'll
Okay.
and so like, and when it comes to the nukes thing, like, yeah, he does that all, he says shit like that all the time, and he shit talks everyone, right? So he'll kiss your
Gotcha.
ass while talking you to someone
Yep.
else and play people against each other. In fact, he'll brag about playing people against each other. He has bragged, for example, in the past of playing the middleman between the Cupidite thing and whoever the opposition of that was. I can't even remember.
Oh yeah, I
At
forgot
the
about the
time.
Cupidite stuff playing into this.
Yeah. So like he brags about this kind of stuff all the time, and it's largely LARPy, right? So let me
Yeah,
give you
I
a
would
small
say so.
example. I'm gonna give you a beautiful example, which will definitely pop up in my video. It's a tiny spoiler, but there are better examples than the one I'm about to give you. So this is just a taste, okay?
Just a
Right.
treat, just
They
a little
were
treat.
anybody here know who D Weasel is?
No.
D Weasel.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Definitely,
Anyway,
but not off the top of
do
my head.
you know who Barbie is?
Yes.
Yes.
As in the one that got attacked by KP.
Yeah, that one.
I don't remember if she did or not. Probably. She's associated with Goddammit Malcolm.
The
There was
lawyer.
a stream
Yeah.
one.
with the fake, like the allegedly fake lawyer. That's
Gotcha,
a whole
yeah.
pedantic point. She actually
Mhm.
is a lawyer, just not an attorney. But
Yeah.
people
Right.
combine these
Okay.
two words together, which means like all you have to be a lawyer is have a law degree. You don't like, but in
Yeah.
order to be an attorney, you have to pass the
Pass
bar
the
to
bar. Yeah.
practice
So she
law.
doesn't practice law. Okay, I see.
Correct.
Mm.
She's not an attorney, but she is a
Right.
lawyer. So it's a gay word play that people use a lot. But the
Yeah.
point is that so fundamentally, the D Weasel guy got accused of doxing Barbie. Now,
Mhm.
Okay, yeah.
I would argue he didn't really. She she was just a lot. Everything he showcased were things that she herself put out there publicly on platforms like YouTube and Twitter, right? So
Mhm.
like
Okay.
it wasn't like and I don't think he ever revealed her real name or anything like that, but either or where she lived, if I remember correctly. But it doesn't matter. Let's say he did dox her, who cares? That's the reputation he has, is that he doxed her. Okay.
I see.
Right.
Regardless of the semantics. So
Mhm.
ultimately, in this discussion in one of these GCs, people were asking, Cupidite comes up, right? Or not, or sorry, not Cupidite. It's somebody named Anno.
Mhm.
That's a
Okay.
whole rabbit hole. But either way, they were talking about, then D Weasel gets brought up, and somebody asks, "Who's D Weasel?"
Mhm.
And then Saint says, "Well, it's the guy who doxed Barbie." Now, whatever. Except then Saint decided to add onto that,
Mhm.
I also doxed her. Her family knows my family.
Oh, God fucking
Now
dumbass.
here's the
Yep.
cool part. So I
Mhm.
have DMs with Barbie. So I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, I'll just ask Barbie right
Yeah.
now. And Barbie said, "Who?" And I showed her a picture of his face that he made his PFP. So I didn't do any doxing. That was his PFP forever, was his actual
Right.
Dumbass.
face. And
What
so
a
I
dumbass.
shared that picture. She looks at it and says, "I have never seen this man once in my life." And then she goes on to the point. She's like, "Where does he live?" And I'm like, "He lives in Florida." And then she's like, I'm not even native to Florida because they both live in Florida. She's like, I'm not even native here. My family comes from further up the East Coast.
That is so funny.
There's no way he would have met anybody in my family. Like, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Who does that?
Like, he's saying in real life, by the way, because to me, here's the thing. This is the two ways to look at it. Either A, he was lying, in which case he's a cringe LARPer, which is the good faith interpretation.
Yeah.
Or he was telling the truth, in which case somebody should beat the shit out of him for it.
Exactly. What a dumb cunt. An absolute dumb cunt.
He wanted to be seen as a badass so much, he tried to tarnish the reputation of a guy who's accused of doxing this one woman so that he could reap the glory in the group chat.
What fucking glory. Jesus Christ. That's so silly.
Out of 5 people, by the way.
It's a 12-year-old's like level and emotional intelligence. Like, my goddess. That's so funny.
What's great is that that's just an example. There's so many more examples of this. Like, so.
Oh my god.
Oh,
okay.
wait, there's more.
Yeah, by the way, I had a call with Barbie. I recorded the call. She consented to the call being recorded and even consented to the call being clipped into the video. So this will all come up. So.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Interesting to see, man. I'm looking forward to the video.
I think once it comes out, I'm not going to do the poll for the week. Everybody, I will be just going, this is what we're covering. Once it comes out.
I would probably still make the poll, knowing me.
We'll just rig it,
but I would completely just be like, here's the poll, and it would just be like, Vlad's video, or the video made by Vlad.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't surprise me.
Or just write Vlad's video and then put the title of the video in the second option.
Yeah, exactly. No, it really would be just like a bunch of like, I'll put like 3 different options, and all they are
euphemisms for it.
Absolutely. Yeah, the working title at the moment is the ACC Kitten Cabal.
I love that. Please keep that. Please keep that. That would be amazing.
That's a good one.
All right, I'm going to press play, but that is fabulous. Tahi Rua Toru.
Lying about him. Look, you can dislike somebody without going to the extents that these people haven't. There are more people who Monstrous and Saint went to. There are more people who blindly believed them without any evidence. There are more people who were acting like snakes to Vlad, Beckett, and I behind the scenes who didn't even have the intelligence to ask basic questions, or even so much as check to see if it's accurate. Believing, because Monstrous was crying, because that's the important thing, that I would do things horrifically against what is my established nature, because, well, it's Monstrous. Surely we can believe her.
Yeah, I hate the tears. The tears will get you. And I hope that it wasn't an intentional crying, that there was no malice behind it, that it was just like emotional overwhelm. But at this point, by the sounds of it, it probably was intentional. Stripper polls in Discord sounds like a good idea, sister. Oh, okay. About Monstrous like sobbing in VCs, and so people believing her blindly because of that. I was just saying, I hope the tears were emotional overwhelm and weren't malicious. But from what you've told me and from what we've seen, especially what comes up later, it's probably malicious, and I hate that. I'm sorry to everyone who got fooled by that.
I have a lot of calls where she says a lot of blatantly untrue and malicious statements. Because again, okay, so to be clear, she went to people that were close to me or whatever, in my inner circle to try and turn them.
Yeah.
And
that's what I was saying there.
Right to me, having no idea what the fuck was going on, and they're like, "Hey, what the fuck is this?" Like,
yeah. Ay, all right. Tahi Rua Toru.
I'm not naming them.
This is
because they're not the important facets here, but we will have conversations at some other time. I encourage all of you to watch Vlad's video when it comes out. I mean, actually watch it. Yes, Vlad's not the most liked person on the planet. Oh my god, who cares? You're being lied about.
Agree with Lair. Who cares?
Underground tactics, some backstabby behavior, all to try to burn him for reasons Vlad will speculate and tell you his thoughts on later. That's not going to be my fight. It's not. Vlad's going to do whatever he wants in his video. I'm going to run my place the way I feel to, but there will be some changes here. But I will say this.
God, I hate this guy's
One,
fuck.
If you think someone's doing something...
Cat's Lair, yeah.
Hang on, I missed that because you guys are so loud. Okay, I'm going to robot again. Chat, I am so sorry, but I need to do some volume control on my side. The middleman, you are so fucking loud, and I don't know why. but only like to me. I can't tell what the server's can hear. Server? The stream. Fuck my life. It's 3 p.m. That, yeah, makes sense. Okay, cool. That should be fine. All right. Sorry, I'm back. Tahi, rua, toru.
Love of God, start talking to people. I am so tired of this same behavior happening time after time after time. For the love of God, grow up.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? Is it Norden? Yes, you can, Norden.
And yet, it never
I
happens.
don't know, because there's multiple chats. I don't know if
It
any of them
never
are ever
does.
they need to be scrubbed from some things first. But that's not
Okay,
up to me.
actually,
it's not going to be my fight.
just real quick,
but
this triggers
yeah.
me.
One thing I will say.
What's up?
Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to pause.
These idiots in the side chat of his thing, okay? Because I want to say this because it's also gets said a lot everywhere else. Communication is a non-factor here, okay? None of this was the byproduct of like a lack of communication. For one, in her and my arguments, I asked if her to call me like 3 times, and she refused vehemently, and then later would block me. Okay, so that's one thing. Number two, the communication concept only really like works if the goal is to be good faith and work out differences. She had no desire to do that. She was intentionally being malicious. Like communication, basic communication would contradict her goal.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, if you made the effort to try and reach out, then that's all you can do.
Yeah, but
you
all
can't
these
reason with someone who doesn't want to be reasoned with. Yeah.
Yeah, Lio has a bunch of stupid drones in his server that just like fucking they pull the fucking hot pocket out of their like that they have half in their mouth out of their face, and then drool fucking pizza bits on their keyboard while they write in all caps communication. Right, and it drives me nuts.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. In this situation, yeah, communication did not help because somebody was being malicious. I suppose that in general, communication being the issue is what I see 9 times out of 10 in these dramas. This one is that 1 out of 10 where it didn't help at all. So yeah, I understand the frustration. I'll be entirely honest. I have not been reading the side chat whatsoever.
I know. I just saw it.
So
but
distracted.
The other thing is also the truce that we had initially and then later was we weren't supposed to talk to each other anyway. So that again, like direct like communication wouldn't work. And to be honest with you, we had communicated, it wouldn't have been some like we'll hold hands together and sing as a rainbow fills the sky. It would have been like a giant screaming match with absolutely nothing constructive coming out as a result.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, Mr. Crow says also communication wouldn't work when talking to people who intentionally gatekeep info and have alternative motives. Yeah, which is exactly what was happening here. All right, Tahi, Rua, Toru.
Not spite, but because it's somewhat ironic. Monstrous, give it a minute, Norden, let me post this. Monstrous would constantly say that Chuli was going to do to me what Peaches did. And now her and Saint are saying that Vlad is my new Peaches, which is a horrible mental image, by the way. But the irony is, there was a Peaches in all of this, and it was Monstrous.
Yeah. I hate it when people keep doing this to Lair, going, this person is the new Peaches, that person is the new Peaches. Can we just, I don't know, it's a personal
Where's my 8K?
For real. But yeah, god damn it.
So I've learned since 2024, I didn't let people just run around like this stuff. I caught it off the minute I heard about it.
Yeah, no, you should.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I hate every bit of it. And to be very clear, no, I will not come on your stream and talk about it. No, I will not actually make content on this.
Which is ironic because he was in the stream, but because we were talking with Vlad for so long, he dipped. Sorry, it's just a funny point.
Don't want to. So unless Monstrous and Saint do something unspeakably dumb, I'm not putting this on my channel. I'm not streaming about this. I'm informing my community of the snake behavior because I know they're currently running to other communities to ingratiate themselves there. So
yeah, that's
friends
fair.
of mine or associates who are in those communities, if you want to keep them, good luck. They're going to snake you too. That's why Saint got ran out of mainline community. And if you think for a second somebody who's been my friend for 7 years is being tossed aside needlessly, brother, you need to learn to pay attention. So
yeah, no, if you have been friends for nigh on a decade, like you've seen people be friends for nigh on a decade and then there's a massive falling out, you can bet your ass that it was something big. You're not friends with somebody for that long and then cutting them off for no reason. That should be a flag to everyone. Yeah, it should have been a flag to fucking everyone that this is not just some petty little bullshit drama. Clearly something has gone wrong. A capital W.
If you do trust them, if you do bring them in, it's only a matter of time before they snake you too. Okay, so do we have Lulu? You are not Lulu. I'm keeping that away for now, but thank you.
Do we have timestamps we skipped
to? I
to?
have a couple people on, but I don't want to be here all night. I am tired. I've had enough of this literally all week. I would like this to be over with so I can go back to doing my autism things. Who is texting me? How dare you? Only if you feel comfortable with it. Only if you feel comfortable with it.
Do not have any timestamps.
If you have a question, raise your hand. Literally hit the
Well, after this, it turns into a Q&A.
It does, yeah. And that's why I was asking for timestamps, because before, originally when we were covering this, we were supposed to cover this last week. Originally we had timestamps, or we're going to get timestamps so that I could skip ahead to the like call-ins that were actually relevant. Or interesting. But we don't have those.
Yeah, most of the people that that joined that and asked questions were knuckle dragging morons, dude. Like, it was everything in my power not to scream at like half of those people.
Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. All right, let me make sure that I'm on the right thing.
But I said the best joke on here, in here somewhere. It was awesome.
Well, if you got the timestamp.
I don't remember where it was, but no, what happened was is a woman joined the VC to ask a question or whatever, right? And I guess was muted or something and didn't say anything. No. And then I said, finally, a woman who doesn't talk.
Wait, I remember that because I watched this a little bit before. Like, I pre-watched it a couple weeks back. I completely forgot you did that. That's actually quite funny. Yes, even me, the feminist TM, finds that funny. Go fuck yourself if you have an issue.
Feminism's gay.
Oh, I'm a gay ass faggot. Like, didn't you pick up on the vibes?
No, I don't do vibes.
Based. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think, chat, that is probably it. We probably don't have anything more we really need to cover for that. And it is a little later in the stream. Do we want to do a gaming stream? Though, to be fair, I am kind of tired. I will need to head off soon. So it's
4 hours?
About 4 hours, yeah. It's a short stream today. So there you go, chat. It's a short stream.
That's short?
Yeah.
For the we did a 2-part stream on that freaking Caleb Hammer Brony audit, so I mean,
yeah,
we did like 13 hours.
That was 13 hours combined because we did 7 hours and then we did a 6-hour stream. I typically stream for around 6 hours. That just seems to be my happy spot.
When I get over an hour in a stream, I start like stroking out. It's
really
too much. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't do it. Like, I can be on somebody else's stream and do it, but a little bit. But I'm too introverted.
That's fair. I'm too much of a theater kid, and because I can't do my theater on stage anymore.
So you and Fauci have yet another thing in common.
Exactly. No. That's why I made the joke. I also sing. That's why I made the joke.
That's not bitchy as hell.
I hope I'm not too bitchy.
Can you take that back?
They're not bitchy as hell.
Hey Ben, how you doing? Surprised you're not asleep yet.
It's Saturday. I don't think of a fuck about tomorrow.
True. It's my Sunday.
I work during the week like a normal person. Weekends for like gay people.
Jealous. But yeah, there is anything else you wanted to add in?
And then Burn and Lio can yell at each other about whatever the fuck that was.
What, Spurg fight?
That's
slap fight.
Now, normally Spec fights go on Burn streams.
Hey man, I passed you the torch because
you did. Yes, you did.
You have the keys to the Spurgatorium, to the Spurg.
That's true.
I mean,
that's true.
I mean, maybe. When I come back, though, I'm taking it back. But right now, you can do what the fuck you want.
100%.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even mean to piss him off. That's like the thing, though. I didn't even mean to piss him off.
Did you do?
I will say he compared the situation with Hidden with Goat Cato and said why is Goat Cato not forgiven but Hidden is. And the answer to that question is fundamentally one defended a pedophile and the other didn't. Like that's the distinction.
Who defended a pedophile?
Goat defended Cupidite.
Dude, that was
Oh,
fucking
for fuck's sake.
crazy.
Oh yeah.
Reese, hello.
Yeah.
I did not know
I'm
that
playing
about
Battlefield 1,
goats.
so if I'm like giving commentary, I'm playing Battlefield 1.
But
Yeah,
no,
no.
but in the end, like, look, I'm in the, you know, Hidden should have been like kicked to the curb viewpoint personally, but you know,
Can
Yeah,
someone?
yeah,
I'm
obviously
not.
there's a
I'm
obviously
not.
there's a difference, right? But
Yeah,
I'm
can
not the
someone send
forgiving
me
one.
the
Yeah,
proof
I
of
mean,
oh, I
that's
was
consistent.
told
the Goat Cato
that
one?
this was like the third time, and so I even DM'd
Fourth.
like Lio about it. Fourth time, so I even
Jesus.
well, I
This is
guess
the
I was
fourth
wrong in
time hit.
Lio's DMs.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is,
then I was wrong in
yeah.
Lio's DMs. Like, how many times does someone have to like, I guess, stick the knife in the back for you to go like, yeah, the lost cause, goodbye. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm just gonna say with the Goat Cato stuff because Goat Cato is in my server. Could you send me the proof of Goat Cato defending a pret? Because once I've got that, I will ban Goat. I refuse to have anyone in my server who defends predators.
Yeah, give me a moment. But yeah, to be more clear, she defended Cupidite specifically.
I don't know the lore of Cupidite, so
actually, I'm just gonna do whatever. I'm gonna beat it to the punch. Okay, and this is something that even Goat Cato agrees happened. Cupidite, the worst thing Cupidite did, okay, hands down, was at 17 years old. So this is the point where you can say, "Oh, Cupidite's also a minor if you want." At 17 years old, she taught a 13-year-old how to prostitute herself for money.
Fuck right off.
And Cupidite got a little bit of money out of that.
That's
literally pimping out a 13-year-old. Now people say, well, they're both minors, so you can take it.
Kind of egregious for an actual minor at 17.
I
human extortion at that point.
I view it as this person's old enough. This person's old enough to be tried as an adult in any courtroom. Don't really care.
Yeah.
You know, so and people like criticize me like, well, you know, Cupidite's a minor. I actually don't care. Some kids are evil. So
my personal, the way that I do it, right, is if you have put a minor in a position that they should not be in, it doesn't matter if you're a minor yourself. 17 is close enough to the age of maturity that I'm going, fuck no. It's only a couple months, I'm assuming, from being a legal adult. You put a just starting puberty child in a place they should never be. No. And you got kickback from that? Fuck no. Fuck no. That wasn't a light mistake that put that minor in a place of of being pimped out. That was intentional, and at 17 you know better. If you're at an age that you know better, then I will criticize you for it. And that is fucking gross. Absolutely the fuck no.
Now, to be fair to Goat Cato here, Goat Cato claims she didn't know about it at the time of her stream. So what did Goat Cato know about? Well, before I even mention that, I will say when I talked to Goat Cato about this, her response to this was, well, yeah, and I told her that was bad.
So she did know.
It was literally the response I got, but whatever.
Yeah.
But she knew later, but at the post that stream allegedly. But in that stream, what she's defending Cupidite on is other things, such as sharing Daisy's destruction. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Yes, I know what that is.
I remember that's what the Cupidite
I know what that is.
That's
fuck
basically
right off.
CSAM, the worst of the CSAM.
I wouldn't even no. So I refused. I don't even call it CSAM. I call it child torture porn. That's
what it is.
Or toddler torture porn. That's what I call it.
It was bad enough that it made an investigator of multiple decades quit the FBI because he was so horrified by what that video contained. That's how bad it is.
Now, the big issue with her stream too is that she. So whenever Lio did a stage call, or not Lio, I'm sorry, Hidden did a stage call in Lio's server, going over this. Goat Kato immediately responded with sharing one of the documents with all of these different YouTubers. She ran to like Aiden projects and ran to Morale and all these other people, and then
Bad
gave the
choices.
Google Doc that she sent me. But the problem with the Google Doc that she sent me is that's only Cupidite's response to another Google Doc. So you don't actually get to see the initial allegations at all. And so if you actually go through and you look at the initial allegations, which she was privy to, she did see, then you see the things that weren't responded to that Goat was aware of and never mentioned.
Yep. Okay.
There's a whole host of issues with Goat Kato and the Cupidite thing. It's a whole ordeal.
Those who have logs like Crow, please feel free to send them to me. I would like to have
I'm
as
trying
much
to get Lio
information
to
as
send it to me.
possible.
I'm too lazy.
Yeah.
I don't want to dig through my DMs to find it, but I'm waiting on Lio to forward it to me.
Yeah, I don't want it to cover it unless there's something absolutely batshit insane in there, which it sounds like it is. But even then, I don't really want to have to cover that. It's more of I want to know who's in my server, and if you did someone who and you knew that they were like spreading around or had watched Daisy's destruction and weren't perturbed by it, I don't want you. I don't want you in my community. I'm sorry. How old was Goat Kato when this happened?
This was
this
last
year,
was
like
it?
Yeah, it was like a couple of years ago. Yeah, like 2024, I think 2025. Yeah.
So how old was Goat at the time? She was an adult,
like 22 or 21, something like that. 2021.
Because she's younger than Ant, and Ant is 21 this year, from what I understand. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So she may have been a minor when making that defense, which
no, she was not a minor when she made that.
She was not.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
She was definitely an adult when that happened.
Right. That's disgusting. Actually, fucking vile. You found the Discord stage. Thank you, Crow. Send it my way.
I think the only minor stuff involving Goat Kato is the Birdie stuff, isn't it? Then she was
Birdie.
Her as a minor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, Goat is it's really weird. The whole situation was weird. The what it really comes down to is how bothered are you with her defending whatever and her continuing to talk to Cupidite, like even after like it wasn't until God, dude, this is so long ago too. I barely remember most of the lore, but she continued talking to Cupidite for an unusual amount of time, even after this was coming out to the surface.
Jesus Christ!
And want to point out that to date, she hasn't really condemned any of the actions she's been made privy to, even recently. Like she hasn't. She did a stream to defend. Yeah, she did a stream to defend Cupidite, but didn't do a stream to go after Cupidite after finding out more information, right?
Yeah, which
and
is
that's
what
like
I
a
would
big
expect.
criticism that I have.
Yeah, no. If you're a content creator and you defend someone, like for example, if once my video on the Lord Rush situation comes out, if it then comes to light afterwards that actually all the stuff that was, there's a lot of accusations against him that have no fucking evidence, and it was Cloudy and B, the same B who was involved in this drama, ironically enough, who were pushing that narrative. So
I'm actually very intimately aware of this, but I never looked into it.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, and the reason why I didn't look into it, to be very blunt with you, because he doesn't like me. So I was like, well, I mean, he like actually vehemently hates my guts, and so I'm just like, if you hate me, I don't care.
Fair enough.
I like
that's fair enough, I suppose.
That's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't know why he
but
hates you, but that's also like
know.
not my thing.
But whenever if you got anything on any proof that there was no proof to that, I would like to see it.
Interesting. No, that'll be coming out in the video.
Was straight up calling him a sex pest. So
she was, or they were. I don't actually know the pronouns. And when I DM'd B turned around and was like, "Well, they never sent anything to me, but people that I knew were getting sent stuff." And I was like, "Okay, cool. Can you send me the DMs to that?" And then never got back to me. So Yeah, it's a whole thing, but I personally believe that the evidence I have proves Russia's innocence. But then again, I want to make sure that I'm not getting blinded as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
sorry,
mean, like,
Reese.
I wasn't synth proof either, for the record. So.
Yeah, so I've got over 200 screenshots going through from a bunch of different sources, going through a lot of the different sides of that situation. But yeah, if I then found out after doing all that work that actually the accusations were true, you can bet your fucking ass that I will be making a. So here's an update. I was wrong. I'm taking the L. Here's all the stuff I wasn't aware of. That would be my duty as a content creator. It's a bit like how the Brew situation, if anybody knows about the controversy with Brew and the video they made on a guy who allegedly froze a cat for money. Yeah, people are very divided on that because there's actually no evidence that he did do it for money, and there's also not enough strong evidence to prove
Yeah,
that
he just did
he
it for the
didn't.
love of the game.
There's a whole situation, but basically,
I'm back.
the Brew channel made a couple of mistakes in their wording, and that started a whole the whole point of their video was here's why you don't harass people, and it somehow for the very first time
caused harassment campaign.
it caused death threats, which was the first time that their channel has ever done that in 7 years, and they're like, whoa, what the fuck. And they did a response going, here's all the things that we got wrong, and here are the people who are calling us out. We're agreeing with them here. Here's the bits that they got wrong because X, Y, and Z. Here's an update on the situation. That's the best fucking apology, quote unquote, video I've ever seen, because they actually took it was reasonable. But you can bet your ass that I'd be using that as a template if it turns out that something I said was false. Yeah. But yeah, that's the project I'm working on, ever so slowly. It's an interesting situation.
This whole monstrous thing is that she should just go and take her kid to the park and not log on Discord every single minute.
Agreed. I feel like she needs some more support systems around her. That as a mum with struggling with schizoaffective disorder, you need to have a community around you and your kid, not just for your safety, but for the kid's safety as well.
Yeah, like the thing is that she isolated herself from her family, so she doesn't really have any family around her, for the most part. She, like, but look, the bottom line is, in my viewpoint, she just needs to uninstall Discord.
Agreed.
Period. Full stop. Because like she's very addicted to it, and she's also addicted to the attention she was getting while in Lyo's spaces. I'm like, it's one of those things where, like, look, I'm angry at Monstrous, but at the same time, like,
there's pity.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of pity there. Yeah. I'm just like, man, like, you didn't have to go this way, I like, like the end of Old Yeller,
I mean, you had a friendship, so I mean, it's understandable. You guys, we're close at one
but
point.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, she crossed a lot of lines. That there's no going back from, that I haven't brought up here, and Lyo hasn't brought up, in his thing. But yeah, there's a lot of lines that were crossed for me. And yeah, like at that point, like I don't like, what did I say? I said something to the effect of, I'll accept her apology in the form of a suicide note.
Yikes. Jesus.
That's a little bit of
That's
strong
a
wording.
statement. That's a very strong statement. Holy fuck. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you gotta understand, okay? I have a reputation of being a spurg, probably an earned one. And that's fine. I get it. But you do, like,
you're
legitimately
literally a
have
shithead.
Yeah,
like
you have to do a lot. You have to do a lot to push me to that extent, right? There isn't very many people that I would say that about unironically.
That's true.
Yeah. And so it's one of those things where what she did behind the scenes in those GCs and shit were there are multiple layers of just lines being crossed, and she was doing so both knowingly and gleefully. And
yeah,
like, I mean, she even went to the point of, and I'll name drop this person. Oh, actually, I'm not going to name drop him. I'll wait till the video. I won't spoil that.
Yeah.
It'll be too funny to do it later. But there is a particular person I think most of you know that she tried dragging into a GC to convince that person to or to prime that person against me for in the event the video comes out.
Oh.
And it's
I think
very
I might have an
obvious that
idea
was
of
the
who it is.
intention. And on
There's a
top of
couple
that,
people I have in mind.
the person fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
Oh no.
So yeah, because crying woman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
well, shit.
and that wouldn't be so much of an issue if it weren't for the fact that I had multiple conversations with this person where I repeatedly said, if you have an issue with me, just message me. It's fine.
That's why.
Right? Like I don't have, if you need me to explain something to you, I will sit down. I will take time out of my day to sit down and explain to you my entire point of view, whether you agree with me or not. I don't care. Right.
Right.
And
Fair
this
enough,
person started doing that. And then decided in this particular case not to do that.
That's so dumb.
And then and then when I found out of their involvement, because I was only asked a question like after Lio did his stage thing. I believe that was when maybe earlier, whenever I found out about the involvement of this person, then later on, it's like, no, I want your head on a pike. Right, fuck you. Like I've given this person multiple fucking chances over and over and over again. We had a 3-hour argument in Cat's Lair due to his refusal to ask basic questions.
Damn.
And I have given multiple chances, and I'm not doing that anymore. Like, and that's kind of like the thing. So there's a lot of people in all of this that this is a theme. The loony person that I mentioned before, like, because they're somewhat involved. The one that I mentioned my girlfriend yelled at, same thing. Her and I had multiple conversations about this exact same thing. I said, if you have an issue, come to me. And to her credit, she did a couple times. But the theme is that anytime something came up where it was gilded poo bad, she would immediately jump into that bandwagon and then start arguments with me as opposed to asking questions. And bear in mind, I still defended this person multiple times behind the scenes.
Yep.
And never bragged about it, never said anything about it. In fact, told people to shut the fuck up about it. More specifically, you know, anybody remember the Tempest stuff?
Yes.
With involving me and all those sex dropping, sex being dropped. And then it came out later, even though I already knew about it, that she had revenge porned me. She, you know, so when Foxazure had done that to her in my server, he got banned, you know, I told him to stop and he said I told him to stop. I timed him out instantly and deleted the message. I told him to stop. He said, no, just ban me or something to that effect. And then I banned him.
I remember that.
But that was whatever, right? And then Looney had a psychotic meltdown over this, called him a piece of shit, even went as far as call him a pedophile because of his current girlfriend, who's like 20 something.
And he was how old again?
He's my age, or he's a little older than me. He's 30.
Yeah,
he was 38
that's right.
at the time.
That's right.
Which, calling him a pet, like,
that's
my spicy take
for
here,
fuck's sake.
I don't care about age gaps. Once you turn 18, you're fresh meat on the sexual marketplace. Don't care. That's my stand.
Okay. Disagree.
Okay.
That's Vlad's opinion. That is not my opinion, guys.
I know.
That's your opinion.
That's not just my opinion. That's not just my opinion. That's the opinion of the law. So I have the entire legal system on my side on this topic on top of it. So either way, the entire point is that like, so I'm like sitting here like, you can't call him that. That doesn't track whatever. And we had a whole argument with that, right?
I hate the cheapening of that word. I hate the cheapening of the word because it's specifically for children, right? And it's not about age gaps. It's not about power difference. It's about the age of the victim. So let's keep the word pedophile and the pedophilia directed at people who target children.
Yeah. No, I should
We have other
say,
words for
real
other
quick,
ages.
now, real quick,
Yep.
actually, to add an exception to what I said about the fresh meat on the sexual marketplace, there is an exception, and that is that if that age group is being fetishized, then I would be like, yeah, okay, that's creepy.
Yep.
So if you're like
Yep.
40 years old and you're fetishizing 18-year-olds, like I would say you're, even though that's legal, that's fucking weird. But I would
Yeah.
also say
Agreed.
18-year-olds fetishizing 50-year-olds is
weird.
as weird.
Yes,
So
agreed.
I
is
think
just as weird.
fetishizing any age category, doesn't matter what it is weird. So
Agreed. Agreed.
it's just a matter of how weird.
Yeah, for me, the reason I have issues with age gaps and of particular sizes is the power difference, especially when the younger one is like younger than 25. There is a massive amount of
we're gonna disagree on the power dynamic thing, because I don't think power dynamics I don't think power dynamics matter to the degree that people make them out to matter. Mainly because power dynamics are an inevitable. I think power dynamics are an inevitability of any relationship. So
there is
I
an
can agree.
inevitability.
I can agree with that, actually.
I'll agree with
like,
you.
no
There's
matter
an
what, there will
inevitability,
be I mean, again, no matter what, there will be a power dynamic, especially if like you're a streamer or like someone prominent. No matter what,
Yeah.
there'll be like some type of
Yeah,
like
no,
leverage
absolutely.
there.
Yeah.
It's called a
Or
place of
she works at
authority.
McDonald's and you work as a school principal. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just
Yeah.
there's always going to be some, for lack of a better word, okay, actually put it this way. There is no
Power
such thing as a
imbalance.
50-50 relationship. Yeah, power imbalance.
Agreed.
There's no such thing as a 50-50 relationship. It doesn't
Yeah.
exist. It's a myth, unless you're bums on the street, and then maybe.
Yeah. Agreed.
But
Agreed.
what I was gonna
The
say was
difference. Oh, sorry. I'll let you finish. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Sorry. We got off track, but I wanted to point
You're
out
good.
that Looney went after Fox Azure for calling for the revenge porn shit, right, over and over and over and over and over for weeks, and a lot of people did, right. The moment that it came out that I got revenge porn, Looney went around saying everybody in this situation is stupid. And I'm like, wait a minute, why is it that everybody in this situation stupid, but not she's a piece of shit for revenge porning me?
Exactly.
And if the
Double
counter argument
standards.
is you shouldn't have sent a video of your dick, well, then my counter argument would be she shouldn't have sent a video of her tits. Now, I don't care that happened to me, by the way. I send all of that fully well knowing that that's going to leak somewhere, and whoever sees my dick, that's a whole lot of not my problem. But the ultimate issue I have, now this is brought up to Lio, and I told Lio, do not attack Looney. Like, we had an argument over it, and I went out of my way to get him to just let it go to the best of my ability, because I was like, look, I you know what, I don't care, maybe she's, whatever, like, I just didn't want it to be a topic of discussion, or to, so even behind the scenes, whenever I had the best possible position from which to attack her, I went out of my way to suppress the information from getting out, because I didn't want to do that.
And that double standard is fucking stupid. Whenever revenge porn, it doesn't matter who the victim is. Revenge porn is fucking gross.
Well, whenever my girlfriend went after her, I got in a call with Looney for like an hour or two, like profusely apologizing for all of that. And explaining the situation and how all that happened. Like, I was extremely nice to Looney, which is weird, because while all this was happening, she was in a group chat just heavily shit talking me. So
two-faced, very two-faced. Gotcha.
Yeah,
fucking cripple, man, crippled Filipinas.
Yeah,
but no,
that's a situation.
By the way, she makes fun of herself for being crippled, so it's not like serious.
No, I get that as much. I get that as much.
But no,
Jesus.
but yeah, the whole situation's gay and stupid. By the way, based on the power dynamic thing, she could never date a able-bodied man. Could be a power
That's
dynamic. They can
right.
walk.
The reason I was talking power dynamics with that
Just
age
walk
group is
away from me.
specifically
Sorry.
when you're all good, between the ages of like 18 and like 25, which is what I'm putting down, is you're just experiencing the start of adulthood and learning how the real world works without the framework of high school and other things in the way. So it's very easy to take advantage of someone who doesn't have all the like life skill and knowledge. That's where I was going. Age gaps when it comes to people in that
I
age
think
group
that's
as
too
the
broad.
lower. It is a bit broad. It's very general. There is more
Yeah,
nuance, absolutely. But that's
well, the
my
reason I
general
say
broad
that-
take.
The reason I say that is because I think everything you just said applies to city people. So, like, if you take, like, people that live more rurally, right? Like, by 14 years old, they're already, like, doing a lot of life skill shit. Like, like, for example, the first job I ever got, I think I was, like, 12 or 13, and it was being a farmhand, right? So, like, yeah, so, like, it's one of those things where it's like, people that live in more rural communities or whatever,
I feel like you grew up a little faster.
Yeah, you do. Also, it depends on a lot how insulated you were. Like, there are people that are heavily insulated, like Catholic families. Everything you you said would 1000% apply to a Catholic.
Yeah. I was
like,
homeschooled.
but it's one of those things where like, I think it depends, but fundamentally, like, I don't see the issue with it, but let's be real too. The majority of people that's 18, 19 years old, they're not pursuing relationships with guys in their 30s. They're just looking for somebody to screw. They're just trying to have sex with them.
And normally,
it's just a sex
the
thing.
people that I'm looking at sideways are the older men who are preying on the younger, or the older people preying on the younger, I should say.
Well, you see, what's
it doesn't
weird
matter what
is how
gender it
common
is.
the reverse is, which nobody talks about. And this is sad.
This is sad.
It's sad because, like, because I grew up in this, okay? I grew up in a very rural area, okay? And I witnessed girls anywhere from 14 years old up to 18, 19. They would purposefully pursue older men, like seniors in high school, and older, because they, like, had a car and a job, and they wanted to get out of their shitty fucking bum household, right? Which like, I'm not saying that's good or bad necessarily.
It's
I mean,
sad,
it is bad.
yeah.
But my point is that, like, what I mean by good or bad is malicious. I'm not saying it's malicious or anything, but it is a form. I would argue that is kind of predatory. You're looking at a guy's wallet and his money and his status to lift up your own status. You're literally pursuing somebody to use them, and
that's
this is something that's very common in those communities.
Yeah, something you get taught
women
to
do
do
get taught to do
as
that, yes.
yeah, because I grew up assigned female at birth, as you can probably tell by my voice, shocker. And that was what I was taught, was to look at older guys, because of the female brain develops, like, matures faster than a male brain. So an older male is more likely to be at the same maturity as me compared to someone my age or younger, at least what I got taught. And that an older guy was, it was expected that I was supposed to not be gay, for starters, and pursue a husband who was a year or two older than me, who was a Christian man, and that my job was the household and to raise children and all of that. And so I was specifically taught that as a homeschooler, and I ended up being pagan, non-binary, queer, autistic, ADHD, everything that you could that could disappoint my parents.
I am too atheist for paganism. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
What kind of paganism are we talking? Is it like Wiccan?
No, not Wiccan.
No, if it was Wiccan, I would have disavowed them a long time ago.
Yeah, exactly. I'm still kind of exploring. Like, my patron goddess is Athena, and I do honor her in the ways that I can. That is as close to the ancient Greek traditions as possible.
You'll never get that close.
Oh no, absolutely.
You're not even close to that close.
Not even close. But on the same level, I'm also kind of atheistic, but I'm more following that because it soothes the side of me that was brought up religious.
I'm going to ask a question. I'm going to ask an important question. It's very important. Whenever you're saying you're pagan in this context, are you speaking actually theistically, or as like a inspirational kind of like self-medicating kind of way?
I'm still exploring that. I can't give you a definitive either way because there's definitely elements of both.
I mean, the
And
answer would be just yes.
Well, I mean, the reason
Hmm.
I'm asking is
Yeah, of
because,
course.
like, I'm asking if you literally believe Athena A existed or B exists, like in the most literal sense
In
possible. Because,
in certain aspects, yes, I do. In certain aspects.
like, I'll give you an example of what I mean. Actually, really great
Yeah.
one. What are those called? Satanists, not the theological
Yes.
ones, but the what are they
Church
called? I
of
forgot what they're
Satan.
called. Yes, well, it's Church of Satan, but
Yes.
the LaVey Satanists, right?
hmm
They do not believe Satan literally exists. They
Yes.
believe
No,
Yeah,
it's a
Satan
no,
is a
protest.
manifestation of human ego. So they're
Interesting.
effectively glorified atheistic egoists.
Right.
Which, by the way, is based. Egoism is
Yeah, it
based.
is.
Hot take.
No,
But
agreed.
the thing is that's literally their stance. So they don't believe literally in this,
Mm.
but they believe in the
Concepts.
essence of what the concept of Satan is. They believe Satan is just a manifestation of a series of ideas rather than an
I'm closer
actual
to that.
person.
I'm
Okay,
absolutely much closer to that than this God actually exists. It's definitely more of a yes, far closer to that satanistic idea.
gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Wait, what do you mean
I
by
better go
that?
sacrifice a sheep to Athena today.
Well, even then, if I were to do so in the traditional way, I couldn't because they were specifically brought up and they had to be raised in certain ways, and then also there were certain rituals around how they had to act before you sacrifice them. And if I were to follow to that kind of letter, I wouldn't be able to because we don't have the structures in place to do so anymore. So that would be a dishonoring in my eyes, at
Well,
least.
see.
Yeah. Well, so like I'm as I said, I'm an atheist, despite what people may think. For some reason, people think I'm a Christian. I still don't understand why that is.
Yes,
But
because you
Because you're
whatever.
white
understand the
and male,
text of
maybe.
another religion doesn't mean that you follow that religion. I have very deep knowledge of the Bible. That doesn't make me
Yeah,
Christian. It
yeah.
just
Oh,
makes
dude.
me
No,
someone
I've
who
read
had
the
to read
Bible
my Bible.
twice. Not
hmm
only have I read the Bible twice, I like the lore of the Bible. I think it's actually
Yes,
Oh yeah,
profoundly interesting.
it is.
And
It
it's
is.
mythology.
and researching the history associated with stuff in the Bible. Like there's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
things in the Bible that just aren't there that would give
Uh-huh.
you so much more context to understand what's being written.
Yep.
And when you research into that, it's like, oh, okay, this whole fucking weird story actually makes sense now, right?
Yep.
And that's
Yeah.
that's
Because you
that
can
and
look
that's
at
awesome.
apocryphal
Yeah.
texts and things, and you go, "Oh, so that's where this comes from." And then you find out the Church of Nicaea cut it, and you're like, "Ah, it
So
makes way more sense." Yeah. Sorry.
so are you in favor of the Pope tier uh
The,
the
the what?
Pope tier stream from Beckett then
Wait,
to
what?
list
Dude,
all the popes?
I
Beckett's
haven't seen that.
stupid fucking dude. Beckett saw okay. Beckett has a degree in theology allegedly,
Yes.
and he
hmm
Uh-huh.
fucking sucks. Like he sucks at discussing religion. Like I've had so many arguments with him over
hmm
biblical bullshit, and like one of the
Yeah,
things him and I fundamentally disagree on is that I don't believe the Bible for the like I don't like aside from songs of whatever the fuck that book is called.
So,
Actually,
Psalms
even
of Solomon.
to
Songs of
yeah,
Solomon.
yeah, that.
hmm
Yeah, Psalms of Solomon, but even to a degree, what I'm about to say still applies. I
hmm
don't think the people who wrote that had any concept of irony or any
hmm
because look, irony, by the way, is a very modern concept for the most
right.
part. Like
hmm
so there wasn't much of that, 3,000 plus year 4,000 years ago. But on top of it, because
We're
most of
aware
these
of, yeah.
stories in the Bible date
Well,
like way
Shakespeare
back
was a big
further
fan
than
of
that.
bringing it into the modern
Okay, well,
kind of.
Oh, dude, I
Mm.
could rant about Shakespeare all day. But anyway, the thing I love Shakespeare, by the way. But the
Hell
thing
yeah.
is that with the exception of Romeo and Juliet, that book sucked. Don't care,
It
or that play
does.
sucked. But
Hey, I agree.
but no, the I think the Bible was intended to be taken very very literally. Even
Really?
Okay.
yes.
Interesting.
And in fact, when I say that, I don't mean like 90% literally. I mean, I think when they wrote this out, I think
hmm
the authors of this Bible the initial ones, the initial papers and everything,
So you're speaking
wanted
like
you to
of the
believe that
Torah.
everything in here was literally the case. So even the parables therein, I think the stories they're telling, I think they believed literally it happened. Like the Good Samaritan, that story. Like I think they were describing a literal event. They weren't just making up a story, or at the very least intended the reader to view it as a literal thing. And so in other words,
Interesting.
me and Beckett have a fundamental disagreement on this.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, like nobody, like a lot of things that you see today that are taken as metaphorical were never seen that way until recent times. For example, does anybody
Okay.
here know who the serpent in the Garden of Eden was?
Supposed to be the personification of Satan, of Lucifer, who came down to make Eve
Yeah.
listen.
Do you know when that
Well, the Garden
viewpoint
of
came
Eden
about?
is from, that would have been in the
Genesis.
Middle Ages, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's Genesis. That comes from the Torah.
Yes. But do you know where, no, but do you know like that
The identity
interpretation
of
of this,
serpent, yeah,
the
that'd be
identity
way
of
more
the
modern.
serpent being Satan? Do you know
Mhm.
when that viewpoint started?
That's probably the Middle Ages.
Nope.
I can't
Even more
quite
recent.
recall.
1920s,
Yeah.
actually.
Interesting.
Sorry, I
Very
was
recent,
realized
huh?
I was muted. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
It's
all
there's
kind
good,
like
of the
Jack.
Christ.
same. It also is kind of in the same wheelhouse as homosexuality.
Oh yeah, the
Right.
homosexuality I'm aware of because it was supposed to be man shall not lie with boy, as in
It's
a thing against
bastard thing,
pedophilia.
yeah.
but here's the cool thing, okay? This is the
Interesting.
amazing
Okay.
thing. So, do you know what the common view for up until the 1920s of what the
Mhm.
serpent was? Actually,
In what aspects?
Like who the serpent
well, there's
was,
not
like, supposed to
who.
be,
So be very clear.
Mhm.
If you
or
go and
what
you
it
look up
represented.
the yeah. So if so first off, the serpent was a, unfortunately, the word, and I can't remember the word. I might have to look it
Mhm.
up, but it translates to God. Okay.
Oh
So
yeah. So it came from,
Okay.
okay. I see where you're going with
but
this.
unfortunately, like that's a poor translation from
Mhm.
Hebrew to English, modern English. Like so, like
Right.
for example, in the Bible, it says, "Worship no other gods before me," and people are like, "What other
Yep.
gods?" Right?
Yes, because there's
It's
originally
I
a
actually
went down
not.
the
pantheon.
street.
There's
Yeah,
originally a
it doesn't
pantheon, and he was
actually
a storm
mean
god.
gods. Yeah, it doesn't mean gods. It actually, not in the way that we conceive it. It means gods is in the, so there's a thing called the children of God, like
Mhm.
his literal, that they're like
Yeah.
little deities that he created, and that's what it's
Mhm.
referencing. So, like for example,
Okay.
Lucifer would be kind, not Lucifer.
Well, he's an
Fuck, I
angel,
can't remember the
so
names of. Yeah, he's an angel. I can't remember the names of these characters, but
Gabriel.
that's another
no,
angel. But
not the
Yeah.
anyway,
angels. He's talking
Not
about,
the angels. Talk about the
you're talking about
Nephilim.
yeah,
like,
these are deities. Look,
when you're talking about
anyway, it
like
doesn't matter.
Elohim and stuff in the Bible,
Yeah,
right? Is that
Elohim,
what you
that's
mean?
the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yes,
Elohim. Ah,
Elohim.
Yeah.
yes.
Elohim, translated to modern English, is God or gods.
Yes.
Right.
It's one of
The
it's one of the names of God. Yeah.
Right.
well,
Used to reference Yahweh.
the Elohim is a title, kind of.
Yes.
It's
Right.
It's a
just
descriptive title.
um
Yeah.
yeah, but
But
the
there was a
problem
god
is
named
that
El. But
yes.
this is back when they were polytheistic, or
Yeah, and then
Polytheistic. Yes.
Baal, yeah,
Baal
yeah,
was
during
his brother.
Baal, and
Yeah, because
yeah,
Yahweh was
Yahweh
but
originally
was a
a
war
storm
god.
god. No, he was a
Yes,
yeah,
storm
yeah,
god.
war.
Yahweh was a storm god,
Yeah.
and his brother was Baal, and the two were having a conflict at
yeah.
all times. And that's why you will have no other gods before me. It was referencing the
Yeah, and
rest
then
of the pantheon.
The Jews kind of rewrote that to make him like it's dumb. But anyway, the point is that
Yeah.
fundamentally, the serpent in the Garden of Eden would have been that word I already forgot, Elohim,
Elohim.
technically.
Yeah.
Okay, now the cool thing is that's according to the Jews. That's how the Jews would have interpreted that, right? How the
Right.
Christians interpreted it, which is the literal interpretation of what you're reading, okay,
Mhm.
is they would have interpreted it, or they did interpret it, as a fucking snake. Because
Yes.
literally a fucking snake. And if you go and you look at the Notre Dame statues, they actually have a medieval statue built into the dome of the Garden of Eden with the serpent, and the serpent is actually half snake, half woman,
Right.
with his tail wrapped around the tree. The point is that literally Satan had nothing to do with any of this. Like, or not Satan, sorry.
Well,
Satan's a title. Lucifer had
Lucifer.
nothing
yeah.
to do with this. And so like, it's annoying when you're talking to a modern Christian and you're talking about the Garden of Eden and they refer to the serpent as Lucifer or Satan, right? And it's like, well, it actually wasn't. They
So
were
that's our
meaning
modern
this very
understanding that we have
literally.
been taught. Yeah, I disagree with your fundamental thing of the Bible's supposed to be read literally. I
It
don't
is.
think the original. Hang on. It's my opinion that it's not supposed to be read literally. I understand that yours is, because I do know that a lot of there are a lot of very vocal Jewish um professors who study both the Bible and the Torah, who are very, very strong in their opinion that ancient retellings of the story of Genesis and things like that were understood to be poetic. A lot of things that we in
Allegorical.
modern Christianity
So
assume were supposed to be taken literally were understood by the people of the time to be, parables and fables and illustrations, because that's been a thing
hold on,
in
you're
human
misunderstood what I said,
psychology.
actually.
I might be,
So
sorry, apologies.
even still, like,
Mhm.
it doesn't that doesn't even if if a thing can both be seen as a literal occurrence and
Mhm.
simultaneously a parable be taken from it. And that's what I'm
Mhm.
trying to get at here, is that, so like whenever they say like the Noah's Ark and all that stuff, right? They were meaning that
Yeah.
this literally occurred, right? This
Mhm.
literally happened. But at the same time, it is written in a way that's meant to be like authored like a parable. So like a good example of
Right.
this actually be the Iliad, right? So we know
Right.
that Troy literally happened, that the battle
Yes.
literally happened, and a lot of
Mhm.
the events in the Iliad literally happened, but it's written in a very mythologized, very parable type way, because it's easier for readers, especially at the time, to
Mhm.
consume that information. And that's what I'm arguing the Bible, many of the books in the Bible are like, is that all like
Right.
the contemporary view at
So
the
there's
time would
kernels of
be this
truth.
thing, huh?
So the way parables work, it's you're almost there, I think, because a parable can contain kernels of truth that are retelling of actual events. But taking something literally means you take the entire thing literally. You can't have a literal interpretation of something and also at the same time understand some of it to not be true.
Well,
That's
okay,
the whole
hold
point
on.
of taking it
The
literally.
reason I'm saying literally is to
Hmm.
combat a very specific claim. And the
Hmm.
claim isn't it's not to combat that there isn't any parables.
Right.
It's to combat the idea that there were entire stories that that didn't literally happen, or there's no kernel of truth, and these were purely written with
Right.
the intent of teaching a moral. That's what I
Right.
was
Oh, yeah.
combating with that
Okay,
statement.
so the
I
word
mean,
Um
there's
literal is not the
these
one you
stories
want to
were
go for.
inspired by actual events, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yes, yeah, yeah,
inspired is the right
Mythology.
word. Yeah.
or at the very least were believed to be actual events.
Okay, I got
Yes.
you now. All right, I
Yeah.
understand where you're coming from
Okay.
now. Okay.
Yeah, literal was not the word you wanted to go for there. That's
Well, no,
incorrect.
I mean,
Inspired is
maybe,
correct though. Yeah,
but what I mean is
I'm
that
being
like
autistic.
X thing literally, yeah, I'm saying X thing literally happened versus
Mm,
somebody that says, well, this probably never happened whatsoever, and it's just a completely wholesale made up parable without a single kernel of believed truth or
mm.
anything, and they just made it up, like the
Oh,
Great
yeah.
Samaritan that I brought up earlier.
So the
Like
words
Yeah.
you
people
want to use
people
is understanding things as a parable versus understanding things as a myth. When you take, I think you're misinterpreting how the word parable works. Parable is there is kernels of truth or morals. There is something to be taken away, whereas a myth is a story where everything has been made up. So I
Yeah,
think you're
I
after
understand that,
myth.
but I'm using I'm trying to use like more contemporary lingo because find me a Christian that would refer to use the word myth in any context regarding the Bible, right? You
Yeah,
know, so
agreed.
yeah, that's even though they'll say everything but that word, they'll say the whole definition of the
Yes.
word, but not
Yeah.
say the word. You
If you,
know,
yeah, no, agreed. I know exactly what you mean because I've been there, but that's where I was coming at the literal specifically because when
yeah.
the way I understood it as growing up, as someone who did genuinely believe growing up that the world was only 6,000 years old because we actually took it literally, as in every single word was truth.
Um,
It's a
so like actually what
difference, was what I was getting
in the
at.
Bible, like in the Bible, you can actually read that, take it literally, and still actually not have 6,000 years as a date.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Like,
that's
and
young earth creationism. Absolutely. I
yeah,
agree.
yeah, like the problem with creationists is that like even if I take it literally, I can still disagree that the date
Mhm.
6,000 years is even an accurate number, right? Like I
Because
don't even know.
6,000 doesn't actually come in from the Bible. It comes from a Bishop John, I think his name was, who did
Yeah,
a
Yeah.
calculation based on the genealogy written across
yeah.
Genesis and uh, Numbers and Deuteronomy, I think. No, Leviticus. Genesis,
You know what's
Exodus,
funny?
Leviticus. Yeah. And yeah,
You know what's
calculated it
funny?
that way. Hmm.
What's really funny is that medieval
Uh,
period gets a massive bad rap
Yeah,
because
I
the
know it does.
priests
Yeah.
back then were extremely based. Like there are priests that wrote down. I'm not even kidding. They're to date. You can read these statements made by priests where they
Hmm.
Yeah.
say things like, "I don't think that the Bible trumps science,"
Yes,
and their
because
reasoning
Yeah.
most
and their
early
reasoning for
scientists
that
were
was
creationists. Yeah.
the thing was is that the priests at the time argued that the Bible was merely inspired by the word of God, and since man is
Right.
fallible,
Hmm.
misunderstandings are very likely, and science doesn't
Yeah.
Would prove it.
contradict
I just want
But
to
I
the
say,
mean,
keep
Bible
it
in
up.
any
We've
way.
almost got Reese killed.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Reese. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got very
But
sidetracked. Very sidetracked. Apologies. But
but
yes, no,
yeah,
geez,
I agree with you, Vlad. I'm aware of that history. It's because that's what they were working with, and they were working with as close to the scientific method as possible. Actually, I'm pretty sure the most recent video done by Mini Minuteman actually goes over that, and he's an archaeology
yeah.
creator on YouTube, and he's fucking fantastic.
Well, the
He
irony is at
he
the
covers
time they
that.
were the most educated people, were the priests. They
Yeah,
had the
and
most education.
they were working from what information they had and what they believed the world to be true. And they
Hmm.
had the belief that by discovering what God had put into place, that would just prove because it's that there's how does that go? Like the stars sing of his name, something or other. It's a psalm that has to do with like how creation sings out the name of God. And the deeper you look, the more it would echo that. And so
Just
that's what
don't
they were pursuing.
disprove.
It
Just don't
wasn't
disprove the
until
cosmos theory that they push, because then they'll put you under house arrest forever,
well
like
that's the thing.
Galileo.
That was the church. That was the church who put
Right.
Galileo under.
I know, but he
That's
was a
what
devout
most people.
Catholic,
Hmm.
which was the irony of it all. He's like, I was
Yeah,
just
that was
looking
the
at what
irony.
God made. I was just trying to understand it. And they're like, bro, you disproved the Earth, the geocentric theories.
Geocentric,
You're
which is so
dangerous.
funny because like a couple thousand years beforehand, it was figured out in Greece and across
Yeah,
multiple indigenous cultures actually that the sun was the center and not the earth. But yeah,
I think most
but
cultures that could write on the sea figured that one out.
oh yeah,
but if you went to a Christian back in the day, a medieval
hmm,
Christian, right? And
yeah,
you asked, do you believe that the whole planet was literally flooded, that Noah literally had two of every kind
hmm,
on his boat, and that all of that like literally happened all the way down to the dove and all of it, right?
uh huh.
They would say yeah. Like
Most of them
and
would say
that's like
yes, because the reason
I would
is that
say
if you educate your
but
people to believe that everything is like true from this book, you can maintain the power you have over the populace. The less you actually educate and teach people to question and to believe things as parable rather than and myth rather than literal, the less
mm,
power you will have over their critical thinking. And so that's why
yeah,
they
I don't
believed
think
it
they
like
thought
that.
that far into it. I think that
You'd be
these
surprised. Bye, Ben.
who was?
They're like,
Oh, that was Burn. Yeah. No,
you
I don't
know,
think they thought. I don't think they thought that far into it. Like the problem is that like
Right, Ben. Kakite.
I
Yep,
think
sorry.
people attribute a lot to the Catholics back then. I don't think they would have thought that far into it.
I just want to say
think
Burn ran.
He did.
True. Running. But I also don't think that, you know, to be fair, the average person back then wasn't able to actually read the Bible or
exactly.
read.
And it depends on what
all
country we're
Latin.
talking, and specifically what region in the country, and who their bishop or whatever was.
The
It's
Catholics
incredibly
kept
nuanced.
the Bible, though.
Because it wasn't
Yeah,
just the
that's what I'm
Catholics.
saying.
You
With the
had
schism.
Protestants, you had Lutheranism, you have a whole bunch of different sects. It wasn't just Catholicism.
Yeah,
There was
that
a
was
bunch
the
of
whole reason
varieties.
of Martin Luther's schism was because the
Yes.
Catholics didn't like people reading the Bible for themselves, and he's like,
Exactly.
people read the Bible. What's the worst
Because
that could
that
happen?
maintained the power balance.
Dude, I kind of wish they would have. The Catholics were kind of right, though. I mean,
Yeah.
dude, the sheer amount of fucking insane churches like Mormons.
Oh,
If
yeah,
everybody
Mormons are a
just
whole nother
stuck with what
thing.
the
They aren't
Catholics
Christian.
wanted, we'd have no Mormons.
Mormonism is very different. The religion makes your brain hurt. I'm so sorry, Reese. This is one of my autistic, yada, 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 because I used to grow up in this, and now I've learned a lot as part of my deconstruction. But, oh God,
You should
what is
work
the
on
time?
that, Reese.
It really
Jesus
informs a
Christ.
lot of
Pretty
human
interesting,
history.
yeah.
It does, yeah. It's incredibly important.
Especially
it is,
European history and
yeah.
Western European
It's
history.
4 p.m. here. I do need to go.
4 p.m. Wow.
Yes, I started at 11 a.m. This is New Zealand time. So we've been live. Fuck, how long is it? Have we been
New
live?
Zealand isn't real.
5 hours ish.
Yeah.
Is it true
Yeah,
the streams
it's
in New
one of our
Zealand
shorter
run
ones.
backwards?
Sorry, say that again, middleman.
It's a joke. I said, do streams in New Zealand run backwards?
No, upside down. Upside down, remember?
No, the thing is, like, the toilets flush the different direction than they do in the northern hemisphere.
Yes, because we flood our bathrooms with sewage. Yes. Oh no, wait. Our taxes actually go towards the people.
I mean, they spit, then they go down the drain. They spin a different direction because it's in a different hemisphere.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
As if like counterclockwise to clockwise, I think, or
yes,
something.
Which, fun fact, is how the difference between a hurricane and a cyclone is its direction. And cyclones typically only ever go from the southern hemisphere, and hurricanes to the northern hemisphere because of the direction they spin.
Okay.
Yeah, there's an insanity ADHD fact for you.
Nice.
Right, yes, I am going to end stream and then probably continue to chat on VC, because honestly, this conversation has been very entertaining. But yes, I think we're... Any last words from my lovely guests before I wrap up?
Y'all gonna die.
Thanks, Jack.
Watch.
I am... I'm sorry. Go on.
I was gonna say, please watch Vlad's video when it comes out.
Absolutely.
I mean, if not, we will be definitely
we will be covering it. Oh, we're 100% covering it. Yeah, and anything from you?
I wake up every morning and think, I am so glad I'm white.
One of the privileged, indeed. Okay, well, thank you very much.
Next thing we know, I'll get Vlad to watch the video on the Brony Caleb's show.
Oh God, yeah, get to see me absolutely crash out. All right. Okay, so thank you guys. I will be chatting to you in just a moment, but here we go. Thank you so much, chat. I genuinely really appreciate everybody for sticking around. GG stream, thank you. Good night, everybody. Ka kite anō i te whānau. I'm sorry that we ended up going to so freaking long, that chat afterwards. But to be fair, the Lair call was like, whatever. What's very interesting to learn about Monstrous, though, that was not what I was expecting. So a special thank you to Vlad for popping in, and to Lair as well. I'm sorry you didn't end up speaking, Lair, but genuinely, thank you guys for popping in. It was good to get some background info on all of this, because the shit gay derogatory. But yes, and in case you didn't hear it earlier, chat, I will try and figure out this fucking audio issues. I'm so sorry for the audio issues. It's just because I cannot monitor it and stream at the same time, which sucks, but you guys already know that. Coming up next week, I have missed streaming on Fridays, so I'm going back to the Friday, Saturday stream. Whether it ends up being a Stardew Valley on Friday and then Pokemon on Saturday, or both Pokemon. I'm still got to figure that out. But yeah, I've missed you guys, and I can't do streams only twice a week. So I will be back. Yay! Anything else from me? We're absolutely covering the Vlad video when it comes out. The Lord Rush stuff is going to take longer than expected, so stay tuned for that. If anybody wants to teach me or like give me a heads up on where a free program to learn editing is, that would be great. I only want a couple of tips though, because I want to pay you for your time and I can't afford it right now. So it's going to take a hot minute to get that edited together, but yada yada, whatever. You're probably all sick of me, so I will say good night. Ka kite ano itafano. Love you all. Bye bye.